From horror attractions to home invasions, this game really has it all.
Is that what we're partaking in this time?
I guess the title screen is a dead giveaway.
So what's the story arc here? Home Alone meets the Banana Splits? I thought everything was said and done. Why do these mutant Barbie dolls insist on harassing us?
You should know as a businessman that if something works, keep doing it.
Yeah, but not at my expense.
Well, as you can see, our game will mainly take place at the location you see on the screen. Donald, why don't you start us off this game?
The world's best security guard, the very best, will pioneer the way once again.
You do know the captain goes down with his ship, right?
With Don at the helm, we'll sink while we're still docked.
And here we go.
Are we in an arcade machine?
5 days until the party.
What in Disney merchandise?
Yeah, Hallmark got a hold of Golden Freddy.
What did he do this time?
What did he do to you? He turned you into a damn marketable plushie.
He locked you in your room again. Don't be scared, I am here with you.
Take note on what you're about to see.
Oh, did Harry Potter's closet get the Barbie treatment?
These are my friends.
The hell has he been doing to Foxy? Puberty must be coming in hot.
Again, this is a small child, Don.
Ah, the expert is here to correct me again.
Are we banging on the door?
It did say that we got locked in.
Ugh, I'm not the biggest fan of those eyes. They're almost soulless.
They're clearly not soulless enough if the yellow condom is following our every move.
And he's crying.
This kid is a moron. I'd stuff you under the stairs too if you cried at the drop of a hat.
Tomorrow is another day.
I can just tell he'll be a liberal growing up. Parents are not teaching him right.
There's a lot I can say about what you just said.
Night one. Different screen for the nights now, huh?
The quality goes up as the games go up. Typical fashion in that sense.
Oh, what?
Wait, am I that damn eraser-eating brat? And are we in a bedroom of all places?
As I've said, the main stage for this game will take place at this house. You have 3 doors to check, 2 on your sides and 1 right in front of you. You also have to turn around and flash your light on your bed.
We're really teaching this kid the early life of little nightmares here.
I will say the mechanics here are a tad bit complex. Instead of me explaining it, the game goes out of its way to elaborate the overall tasks that you need to tend to.
Does this kid sleep with his grandma? Why does his bed suck?
Nitpicking the little things here, aren't you?
So basically shine the light if someone isn't there, close it if someone is.
Right, except for the middle door, which is the closet. Someone will be there no matter what at some point, so when they show up, you have to keep the door closed for a period of time to reset them.
Then why the hell do we have to look at the bed?
The bed is where certain scraps will gather to form an entity. You have to look at your bed for some time to make those scraps scatter.
All we need now is a raging alcoholic dad, and we're fit for a night in the trailer park.
The same trailer park where you and Putin discussed international secrets together?
No, that was in Moscow. But he told me that was the place where you gave him uranium.
Before you involved me, that was mainly the Clintons' doing.
Well, Bill has always been on the slow side. I think Monica chewed on one of his nuts like a squirrel and it rewired his brain or something.
That's not how that works.
We can let Bill be the judge of that.
Something interesting to note is the lack of detail in this game.
What do you mean by that?
Well, in the first 3 games, the stage was pretty set. We knew we were a security guard looking for work. We knew what type of work we would be doing. We knew the overall time period, and we even got nightly phone calls to guide us throughout the week. This is more of a blank canvas, it seems.
They really lobbed a jigsaw puzzle at us and said, get to work.
The flow in this game is a lot more freeform. With the first 3 games in the franchise, you mainly had a sense of direction and the overall goal during your stay. However, that disappears here. The main premise of surviving to 6 a.m. is still there, but there's no other emphasis. It leaves you in the dark.
The feature difference is huge too. I think this is the first time you actually can physically move around the area, and that adds another level of depth to the playing field.
That and we have no cameras. Hell, why are we this little abortion failure anyways?
Most of these games act as a typical extension to the story, so there's a good reason why we're looking through the eyes of a child. Are we perhaps one of the kids that was butchered by the purple guy?
Well, you know I'm not one for spoilers, so I'll just bite my tongue. But you are right. There is a reason for the perspective shift.
Well, all I know is that I'll breeze through this game, no sweat. Nothing ever happens during night 1 anyways.
You really love putting your own foot in your mouth.
What the hell was that?
That was Bonnie.
Why did he have 37 rows of teeth like the big bad wolf?
Because he's looking for us 3 little piggies to devour.
Come on, Barack, you know Donald's not so little.
If you donkeys are done hee-hawing, I'd like to see Obama embarrass himself.
You set a pretty high record, Don. I don't know if I can top that.
This isn't the Olympics, you two. Stop trying to set records of mental illness and just play the game.
You would know a thing or two about that.
Excuse me?
Nothing.
I think I already know my answer, but how important is sound in this game?
Oh, extremely. Sound is the most important element of all in this game. You not only need to know where everybody is in relation to you, but you also need to know how close they are to you.
I really appreciate you explaining this on my turn, Joe. Really means a lot.
Is it like the footstep mechanic from the first game?
Essentially. Each game has sound elements that assist you throughout the weeks, but this one by far is the most important. In other games, you didn't have to use the environmental noise to survive. In this game, you must.
And why is that?
Well, notice how...
What was that, Joe?
Notice how the instructions refer to listening. If you hear breathing at your door, you're supposed to close it. If not, you're supposed to flash your light. Knowing when to do which is entirely dependent on audio.
And that's for the...
Oh, come on.
And that's for the middle closet, too?
I don't believe you have to worry about that just yet because it's not utilized until the second night, but you'll hear footsteps actually running towards the closet. Once that happens, you need to keep it closed until the animatronic has been settled.
That's very vague considering... Is there a forest fire or something? What the hell is happening?
It's not like the office is in a bad neighborhood or anything.
We are pretty close to a police station from what I remember.
Oh, guess what?
What's happening?
Someone hit a pothole in the road and crashed into a ditch.
I signed off on a package to invest in roadside construction about a month or so ago.
And what a good use it's turning out to be. Now I have to see a decapitated 40-year-old sprawled out on the road when I'm leaving this place.
They got decapitated?
I hope so. Either that or that road was looking mighty comfy.
Was there any blood?
No, so he probably still has his brain screwed on, but here's to hope.
You're an actual psychopath dressed like a swine.
Calling Donald a psychopath is an insult to the very word.
What the hell?
Did Freddy get hit with a shrinking ray? What was that?
That's one of the scraps that I was referring to. They're called frettles, or mini Freddys. If so many gather on your bed, the entire version of Freddy will form and kill you.
Will he also look like Bonnie from the Trap House?
Yes, every animatronic looks like that. They're called nightmare animatronics due to their intensified looks.
Of all things for you to say, I didn't expect Bonnie in the Trap House. And I just caught Chica trying to do the plug walk towards us.
It's like Jason Voorhees blew up a porta potty with a Chica toy in it and made that.
Again, they're called nightmare animatronics for a reason.
Come to think of it, there better be a damn good reason why we have Chucky's lucid nightmare coming to haunt us at 4 a.m.
This kid's parents must have the best sleep on earth to not wake up to any of this.
No kidding. The entire Grammy Awards is happening in the living room. And both parents are knocked out like they swigged a bottle of Dayquil.
They must be good parents if the kid is trained to fight like this.
Probably went back and forth to see which parent was taking off the belt.
That's a little too far, Don.
This might be the question to end all questions. What bedroom has two doors that lead to different hallways? Did Peter Griffin himself build this house?
And we made it through a difference in the clock, too, like an actual alarm clock.
How the hell did that work? Did the circus really end? And everyone said, damn, we'll get him next time.
That must have been an awkward walk to the door.
Well, the sound wasn't the most necessary utility this night. It'll be a major factor from here on out. So with that being said, we'll have to be quiet to let Barack focus.
You want Donald to be quiet?
You want me to be quiet?
Yeah, how hard can it be?
Impossible.
Congratulations on completing your first day.
Great.
However, your job isn't over just yet.
Not great.
There is another aspect to your end-of-day routine.
Whoa, what is that?
Freddy drowned in lava.
Any animatronics found in the alley outside the back door. Things are found here quite often. And while we aren't sure why, what we do know is
He won't
that they
move if
can
I
be
put this
used
up,
for
right?
parts,
No clue.
which
I can
mean
fill this out
a
already?
much-needed
It's similar to
revenue
what we
boost
did at
before
the start
starting
of the
next
game.
day. Of course, as with everything else in this line of work, those benefits come with risk.
Surprise,
The
surprise.
safest thing to do is to throw it back outside. But then you get no money for the salvage.
Of course.
Choose to keep it, and you run the risk of certain negative consequences, namely death.
Well, of
Should the
course.
item in question
Look at
not
that
be as
thing.
docile as it first appeared. If you do decide to try to salvage it, then you must complete the maintenance checklist.
And that's the
During
sheet.
this testing phase, check on the animatronic frequently. If you feel that it is becoming unstable, use the taser provided to you.
Oh yeah,
You can
we
use
got
it
a
3
taser.
times without damaging the hardware. Every use over 3, however, will decrease the item's salvage value.
It has value?
Before you is an animatronic found in the back alley. We are unsure of its origins. It is your job to
I guess I'm filling it all out, huh?
Does this mean we don't have to complete the checkup?
No, we still have to go through the prompts. You'll just have to flip up the sheet.
Where you found it and forfeit payment. Please make your choice now.
Well, Don, since there's money involved, what do you want to do here?
Give me a second to think about it.
Well, we have...
Proceed with salvage.
You really meant a second there.
You have chosen to proceed with the maintenance checklist. Remember, use your company-issued taser to return the animatronic.
Well, there goes the checklist.
Didn't think you would do that, Baran.
Hopefully that little fun doesn't cost us.
You can only use it 3 times before it begins to damage the animatronic and decrease its value.
Hear that, Obama?
Begin audio prompt in 3, 2, 1.
I'll tell you what, these audio prompts remind me of Siren Head.
It's like I dropped a speaker into a bath.
Document results.
I already filled everything out. I just have to flip the card.
I think so.
I saw him move!
Shock him!
Or should I wait till after the second audio prompt?
I'm not trying to get jumped, Obama. Do it now.
Okay. There. And now he's back in place.
Remember that we can only shock a total of 3 times for the thing to be salvageable.
I just don't want our business to go down the pipes because your head got chomped off.
Document results.
He moved again, but I really don't want to shock, if I'm being honest.
It's your head getting ripped off from my business.
Yeah, but there should be other phases of moving. If he twitches again after this sound, I'll hit the buzzer.
Who put diesel gas in a Honda Civic?
Document results.
He just leaned forward.
There. I just shocked him. Stop whining.
It's my business you're costing here.
He backed off. Chill.
Begin audio prompt in 3, 2, 1.
Is this the same audio? Or why do they keep feeding tree stumps to lawnmowers?
Document results.
Okay, I know what you're talking
Audio
about
prompt in
now.
3,
I'm shocking again.
That was the last shock we could use before it gets damaged.
All I'm saying is that I'm not getting treated like a chew toy, Obama.
1.
And here comes the insane asylum.
It's still going on. How is it still going on?
Is this supposed to happen? Maybe I should have just scrapped it.
This wouldn't be the first time you faced a casualty under your decision-making, Obama.
Document results.
Is that it?
You have completed the maintenance checklist and
Okay.
may proceed with the salvage. Well done. End tape.
Yeah, we're good, Obama.
Yeah, I know we are.
Thanks for letting me join the party. I'll try not to disappoint.
Nice voice line.
How do we even get a hold of this heap trap?
I think it was sitting outside of the restaurant.
And we're not going to question that?
Our official statistics for our first day.
40 customers isn't bad.
Look at that revenue, guys. Look at how I've single-handedly established a profit with my expertise. If we had more than a waiter's tip to start off here, we would already be millionaires off this.
That was one day, Donald. We've only bought all the basic stuff. We still have to explore the other catalog.
Oh, please. Have you seen the plans we have for this? This place will look like as gussied up as the Clintons' bedroom when I'm done with this.
I don't know if that's a brag or not.
Now let me teach you silly willies a primary lesson in the world of business. What we have in front of us is a high probability for the prospect of upgrading.
Why are you treating us like blind kids?
Our large sum of income will flatline if we don't make constant improvements in the world of business. The art of business includes reinvestments, a lot of reinvestment. Treat every dollar like it's the last one to your name. Understand the value of the American dollar and mark your purchases from there.
Donald, you're playing Fnaf on a Dell laptop. It is sincerely not that deep.
The depth of your pocket is determined by the stature of your character, Obama. It's not my fault if you end up completely broke one day and that $1 you didn't value could save your starving stomach.
I need $2 to buy from the dollar menu.
A product of your own making, Joe. And would you look at this, we have another sponsorship. The business surely is booming already, thanks to me.
Marty's Plungers LLC is offering to pay for advertising in your establishment.
I'm not an investor, but something tells me that plumbing advertisements don't do well where kids are.
My guess is that they're trying to reach the parents of the kids.
I'm not here to question the weak decision-making of an investor. I'm here to take advantage of that weak decision-making.
I know you're already comparing prices in the catalog, but there's still a problem. Before we continue, do you remember getting an ad for Fizzy Pop when I had to do my tasks after this?
You mean all over the restaurant?
No, afterwards, when we didn't have anything to do with the floor plan.
This sounds like another attempt to gaslight me.
Don, with all due respect, what do I gain from gaslighting you?
Humor.
Okay, what else do I gain?
You're talking about the monitor near the small office, right?
Yes, that. My guess is that I got that ad because we accepted that sponsorship. So if you keep accepting sponsorships with no purpose, it could make the tasks more difficult. And we don't even know what we have to deal with.
Deal.
Well, at least you can upgrade the floor plan now.
That probably just made my job twice as hard, Don.
Then work twice as hard too, just like I am.
Look what you did now. There's a sign on each table. It's like an actual plunger after getting done with the clogged toilet.
I would appreciate a peek into how the advertising works before I accept it. These types of games do nothing but constantly attempt to sabotage me.
Yeah, just don't accept responsibility for hog tying my feet together.
At least you can buy your upgrades now.
And I'm buying this arcade game and then the gumball machine. We're going to turn this place into the Marriott once I'm done.
The Home Alone sequel nobody asked for.
We can play test these games too?
Yeah, this one is called Midnight Motorist.
They really did extend the things you can do in these games.
Yeah, you're speeding down a highway and you have to dodge cars.
Why is the music so intense?
Probably because we're speeding down the wrong way of a highway. I think that will be pretty intense.
Well, these cars have nothing on the world's best speed racer.
You're just the self-proclaimed best at everything, aren't you?
I don't want to hear it, Joe. You're the type of man to let the toilet paper roll go over.
Yeah, that's what common sense teaches you. Also, really weird time to bring that up.
I feel like you know what I'm going to say here.
Plus, who wants to reach past the roll to get the toilet paper?
Yeah, that extra millisecond of time that you're saving will really come in handy when it's your turn to deny allegations.
Leave it to Donald to bring...
Look what you did, Obama. You made me crash.
Never mind. Leave it to Donald to blame others for his mistakes and bring irrelevant arguments to a topic that nobody asked for.
Well, now we're here, and it's my duty to let you know just how wrong your stupid opinion is. Have you ever considered that when you put the roll on the overside, it's way too easy for the toilet paper to funnel out of there like a printing press? I don't need a mess on the bathroom floor just reaching for paper.
You know you completed the game, right, Donald?
That just goes to show I'm the best drunk driver there is, even with Obama yapping in my ear.
Wait, best what?
Donald, you buffoon, are you even aware of how many bacteria are in the bathroom? So much lands on the toilet paper when you flip it to the under.
Why does that even matter? I'm not injecting it into my blood veins after bench pressing. I'm simply wiping the toilet messer with it. See what you're doing? You're making me buy more things because you won't shut up.
Gentlemen, with all due respect, this is probably the saddest state of affairs I've seen you guys get into debate over.
Oh, look, I'm buying more stuff now. Sales tax is going to hit like a brick, Obama.
What
and
about-
I didn't even buy the right stage. So much for passive income.
Yep, the more I think of it, the more I realize this has to be the saddest thing from both of you.
What about the time Donald called Chica a Coke bottle?
Second saddest.
It wasn't a compliment. It was a question.
And what about the time when Donald was talking about Springtrap's junk?
Third saddest.
There's no way you weren't curious either.
And what about...
You can stop now, Brock. The damage is already done.
And just like that, I have the FAS rating strat locked down.
What do you mean?
I simply stay to the side and all the other cars pass me.
You say as you crash through a head-on collision, Don.
Well, maybe if these stupid drivers could see reckless driving, they would yield. Wait, what?
What the...
Why'd the game change? We didn't have this last time.
Just keep driving on the road.
How'd you get this, Donald?
How should I know? I was probably texting and driving.
I'm surprised you didn't answer about a chauffeur.
Now we have a fork in the road. Which way do we go?
Mike.
This way. Never mind, Obama.
Wait, someone's there?
Actually, before I go, let's see where the other path takes us.
Yeah, that other one might be the end of the game.
Why is the music fading? Also, do you hear that static?
You notice how the road is closing too?
It's like Lightning McQueen is walking the plank.
I'm starting to think we should have gone the other way.
Wait, we're getting out?
We're yellow?
Someone soiled the bed this morning.
Is this our house?
Someone's house. Maybe ours, but probably not.
Classic breaking and entering, possibly starring William Afton.
Well, the game style changed again. And we got in. Who's this?
Leave him alone tonight. He had a rough day.
Who am I being rough to? If it's my son, he needs to stay off incognito mode.
I told you not to close the door.
How do you not have keys to your own house?
This is my house. He can't ignore me like that.
Don't mind me, honey. I'm just getting the belt to put on. It's for style, that's all.
You never know with William Afton.
Open the door!
Speaking of, why does this man only have a single bedroom in his house? Not even a kitchen or a bathroom?
I think the biggest question I have here is, why does his wife look like him? Some freaky genetics.
No wonder his son stays in his room.
I'll find a way in from the outside.
Honey, I left a bourbon bottle outside. Also not to be used in a questionable fatherly way.
Kind of interesting how we have to go around our own house.
I'm still lost on how we even got here. I was just trying to play jetpack joyride down the turnpike, and all of a sudden I'm a trailer park dad coming home from his office job. Well, someone had too much yo-yo action back here.
Footprints, too. He ran away.
That's the last time I let Barron use my slinky. I'll tell you that much, Obama.
Ran off to that place again. He will be sorry when he gets back.
Well, isn't that great?
And the game ends there.
And as we close out our second day in blueprint mode, what have we learned?
Drunk driving has its benefits.
Top of the morning to you laddies.
You're not Irish.
My name is Joe Biden, and welcome back to 5 Nights at Freddy's 4, the game where some young whippersnapper drags some old geezers through a nightmare.
You're not too off from that statement, Joe.
So business as usual, or is there something we should be aware of?
Only the obvious aggressiveness. You should know how the nights get harder as the nights progress.
Well, we're getting right to work. I think it would be best if we try to keep Foxy out of the closet for as long as possible.
Is that an innuendo?
How would that be an innuendo?
Because, you know, closets and furries?
What?
Never mind.
We should let Barack focus, Donald. He has to start paying attention during these nights.
Well, if he's going to focus, let me ask you something, Joe.
Sure, what's on your mind?
How much do you keep up with Twitter?
Oh, was that Foxy?
Yeah, he goes back and forth from each side. That's why checking both doors rapidly will help you a lot.
That's good to note.
Sorry, Don, what did you say?
I asked if you pay attention to Twitter at all.
Not very much. I have my media team cover all of my external and online advertising, so I spend very little time on social websites.
So you haven't seen the absolute clown fest of this guy, Adam?
Adam?
Yeah, Adam, 20-something. His name isn't important. It's what he allows in his life, which is a problem.
And that is?
Well, not only did he marry a woman of little value, but she's being passed around like snack food for every guy in Los Angeles to get a hold of.
I mean, to each their own, I guess.
To each their own? Joe, his wife is being stuffed like a cream stick. It's like watching Twinkies expand from the outside.
No need to get graphic. I'm not saying Foxy just went in the closet, Barack.
I know. I just want to check over here first.
You were saying, Joe?
I'm not saying I promote it or even think it's socially acceptable. But the American culture and civilization has built a fundamental structure allowing freedom and individual perusal in choices and consequences.
And you don't think it's sad that he's become another sneako?
Who's Sneeko?
Some cuck. I mean, he was a pleasant man to talk to, very pleasant. And his political ideologies align with bringing the truth to the people. An upstanding guy.
Well, then, how is he a cuck?
He watched his girlfriend get run through like a track meet.
Oh, Don.
Sorry, a marathon.
Just to throw in a much-needed change of topic, I feel a lot more rushed this night.
Everything is based off timing now. And that window you have to react is going to get smaller and smaller.
That was only natural to assume. For now, I'll just keep pressing forward.
Well, while he's doing that, Donald, do you have any other weird questions?
Well, besides putting a cork in my mouth after I left the White House, well, nothing comes to mind.
What does that mean?
I'll explain it in a brief synopsis.
Got it.
So after you steal the election from me,
Yeah, I don't recall that.
you march into the Oval Office with a diaper wedgie,
I also don't remember that.
and you slather your wrinkly old titties on all the progress I made during my term.
Man, you are 3 for 3 at guessing my first day in the White House.
Then why the hell did you reverse every single policy I enacted?
I didn't just blindly reverse them for the fun of it. Those decisions had weight to them. They had purpose.
Like what?
Well, for example, rejoining the Iran nuclear deal. That just scared the hell out of me, Barack.
Don't you already know what happens in the game? I feel like you should have expected that.
There's still things that can catch a man off guard, Don.
My bad, Joe. Kind of forgot he does that when you flash him.
What were we even talking about?
I'll be honest, I completely forgot.
Joe, I really try not to make fun of your age, but you're not doing yourself any favors. I mean, you can't go half past 30 seconds without the amnesia knocking you down.
Don, I really try not to make fun of your intelligence, but you're not doing yourself any favors by being a damn moron.
Okay, that's a little uncalled for.
You forgot too. What are you talking about?
What are you guys screaming about? I'm trying to play the damn game here.
Nothing, Barack. It's nothing. Sorry for getting so loud.
All right, tell Don to shut the hell up for me.
I wasn't even the one screaming.
Hey, Don, Barack tells you to.
I heard him, Joe, loud and clear.
Yeah, that's what I thought, Bonnie.
Good job, Barack. You're moving as smooth as a hot knife through butter.
Thanks, Joe. It's still really challenging trying to manage everything, but I now know what to listen for.
Oh, so now you can talk, huh?
Well, yeah. It's easier to engage with you guys as long as some diaper-wearing shit stain of a baby isn't screaming in my ear.
Psst.
What?
He's talking about you.
Don, will you cut it out?
Oh, did you hear that, Obama? The wind is getting awfully rambunctious.
Well, tell the wind to pipe down because it's 4 a.m. and I'm not trying to plow a fistful of keys down its mouth.
The wind says that you're too much of a blue-coated panhandler for that.
Look, just try to be more quiet.
No promises.
Oh, yeah, we were talking about policies earlier, Don.
Oh, right. And how you pissed your chakra all over my progress to make this Chidori-stained hellhole.
Like I said, it was in the best interest for the American people to reverse those policies. With the Iran nuclear deal, I believe it provides a framework for addressing Iran's nuclear ambitions and ensuring the security of the region.
Well, Joe, I have to say your answer doesn't surprise me. I think you just smeared your ball sweat all over your forehead with that one.
Don, your teeth are very lucky that these headphones are loud enough to drown you out.
What the hell does that mean? What about my ball sweat?
Joe, it's the same old rhetoric we've come to expect from you. The Iran deal was a complete disaster. It gave them access to billions of dollars without addressing their support for terrorism.
You mean the fight against terrorism?
You know, with Iran, it's really hard to tell which side they're on. It's like being bisexual about violence.
You mean bipolar?
Honestly, whatever fits the shoe, all I know is that you done got skid marks on the mattress one too many times.
I think you mean poop marks.
Will you stop correcting me? It's getting annoying.
Don!
What?
Your fat ass mouth just got us killed because you can never shut the hell up.
Don't look at me. Joe started it.
No, the hell I did not.
Well, what now? Which one of you old folks is going to pick up the pace for us?
I suppose it'll be me, considering I haven't gone yet.
We'll have to be as quiet as mice for this one, Obama.
Looks like your ratting experience will come in handy then.
I do have the headset turned up as loud as it can go, so you guys should be able to talk as loud as you want. Still, I'll let you know if you're getting a bit loud.
That thing probably sounds as loud as a rock concert or something.
Regardless, he's right about how loud it can get, especially with friends like you.
Are you seriously still upset about losing? It happened like 2 minutes ago. We're past that now.
It was 5 a.m. I was right at the tip of Mount Everest, and you just pushed me down to the Grand Canyon.
Aren't you exaggerating a bit here? It's not like I embarrassed you at an international conference. We're playing as this whiny liberal child.
That doesn't matter. This is not the first time that your inability to control your volume has led me into destruction.
I disagree. I think the context of the situation entirely matters. Like I said, it would be different if there were a bunch of showboats and world leaders in attendance. That's not happening here. We're playing a damn kids game.
You keep prodding on about whataboutism. It's annoying. Just address what I'm saying. Your volume has rimmed me.
Listen, loudness or no loudness, you have to admit that you're getting way too upset at something this trivial.
Donald, did you or did you not scream at a crying child last time? Because in your words, he was being a crybaby.
Yeah, that's not trivial. You're telling me you weren't upset with this pile of turds?
No, because it's a damn pixelated child. He's not real.
I know he's not real, and that's why it pisses me off that much more. Like the guy making this game couldn't have given him more of a spine or something?
It's amazing how I can feel my brain cells just explode inside of me. I'm going to need life support at this rate.
Listen here, drama queen. All I'm saying is that you're overreacting to your loss. Like, think about it. We are currently playing a game where we are the size of a packing peanut. It is not that serious.
Go back to the living room, Bonnie. Are you guys saying anything?
See, Joe, the old geezer still can...
All right, good. I was just double checking.
Did he just cut me off?
Yep, nobody talking whatsoever. Complete silence.
Oh, he must be saying, I want an early funeral in a different language or something.
Donald, if it wasn't that serious, is that why you wanted me to put out a poll asking who would win in a fight, you or the crying child?
No, that was to prove my point.
And what point was that?
That this child has absolutely no spine to him whatsoever. He's a loser. If me and him were to get into a fight, I'm knocking him down like fight night.
Well, yeah, he's a damn child.
Yeah, but even as a child, there should be the indomitable fighting spirit that dwells within you. It's primal human instinct to get up and fight for what you love. This kid must have been born too early because he's all messed up.
Well, he's also fighting off these monster infusions of toy robots. I feel like he's doing enough there. Do you think that you could do what he's doing right now?
I wouldn't have to. The sheer intimidation that would ooze off my body would send shivers down the endoskeletons of these clunky cuckoo clocks.
I think that's just your sweat.
It may be that too. Yeah, why the hell am I sweating, actually? Didn't the repairman come fix the AC?
That's what I thought, but now that you mention it, it is a bit stuffy in here.
If you guys are talking about the AC, the repairman didn't come today. Something about the rim to his truck got messed up going over a pothole.
Hey, Don, do you remember what vehicle crashed outside yesterday when it hit a pothole? Don?
It was an HVAC vehicle.
Right. I'll tell Joe that he really needs to start pushing initiative for nationwide repairs.
Damn it, Joe, you did the exact same thing Obama did.
Sorry if that scared any of you guys. It was an honest misclick.
Why do I find that hard to believe when you got a grin as wide as the Ohio River on your face?
Sorry, I was just thinking of something.
I'm going to be honest, I'm kind of scared to see what that looks like.
And I think you just caught Chica trying to peep on you or something.
Yeah, because she really wants to take a look at Alligator Skin Joe over here. Have you ever seen what a bag of skin looks like? Well, look no further.
I just heard him breathing again. They're coming in hot right now. I really need to focus if we're going to be able to hold off.
It sucks that you have to keep checking Foxy. You are right. It's really best to try to keep him out in the halls for as long as possible.
An easy task, if I do say so myself. Honestly, Joe, I don't understand how you weren't able to do that.
Damn it.
What the hell was that?
Was that a cupcake?
Right, well, instead of Chica coming into the room to scare you, she sends her cupcake in.
That's actually kind of cool.
You know what's not cool? We lost again.
That means the self-proclaimed world's best security guard is player one now.
Fine by me. I'll whip this crying child into shape.
You might want to start with yourself first.
I am a candy cadet. Come get your candy here. I have candy all day, every day. Candy, candy, candy.
How do I even begin to react to this?
I guess by getting ready for whatever.
Return to Candy Cadet again, and maybe I will tell you a story.
What?
That was certainly interesting to say the least.
Danger Will Robinson over here.
Just to save you guys the tokens, Candy Cadet will tell you a story, but the lights on his suit have to be matched a certain way for him to tell one of those stories.
So it's basically all luck of the draw, and it's up to us if we want to take that gamble or not.
Just so I can hear the wild side of a robot and his weird nighttime fantasies for 1,000 Faz points? No thanks, I'll keep my tokens for something useful.
What?
Come to think of it, I don't think we ever tested this game.
Oh, I guess we just jump right into it, eh, Donald?
Is it too much to ask just how these people keep getting in situations like a fruit maze? Did a child just pop up on the screen and give me epilepsy?
Does that answer your question?
The more fruit you collect, the more that will happen. After all, it's extending the time you can play.
Well, Sonic has nothing on me. Call me Barry Allen the way I'm about to flash around here.
Donald, I'd prefer it if you kept your pants on.
I think we ran about world stuff more than any other political podcast out there.
We're not even a podcast. We just complain until Obama gets done doing work.
Let's go back to some classic questions here. If you were to pick a soft drink to consume, would you rather it be Coke or Pepsi?
Look at all these bonuses. I'm just the best at this game. Wait, what did you say, Joe?
Would you rather have Coke or Pepsi?
What are we, 12? We can't have actual conversations anymore. It's just devolved to this.
Don't quote me, but we may have covered that topic already.
Let's go for a real man's drink. Dr. Pepper or Mr. Pibb?
They are literally the same drink.
Of course, like a typical Pepsi drinker would say this. That's why you removed my Diet Coke button from the Oval Office. You hate anything that tastes good.
Okay, for the record, Diet Coke is not good. Someone mashed Milk Duds and Lysol together and called it a drink.
Obama, you drink Budweiser and think that's an elegant taste. Wait, what is this up here?
A mole? Whatever it is, I just avoid it.
Anyways, Obama, they've extracted literal feces from elephants to put in that serum.
What matters is what is the preferred drink here, Coke or Pepsi?
The way Donald went on a tangent, I think you already know his take.
You slap a classic beverage in such a Diet Coke, and it's a winner all the way. It's the best, the very best. About a few years ago, I used to drink entire 12 packs a day.
You're joking.
I'm no doctor, but if I were to make an educated guess, I would have to say that you most likely have undiagnosed heart disease.
How are you going to get a stroke before me?
Can't hear you, too busy winning.
Barack, what would be your pick?
Are diets even allowed to be included?
Sure, why not?
Regardless, my pick probably leans towards Pepsi. Coke has always been the more flatter soda, and Pepsi is always one of the primary drinks that you would pick at a restaurant.
Democrats and their Pepsi. Next thing you know, we'll be carrying seltzer water in man bags.
Donald, I'm about to seltzer your face into a meteor landing if you don't keep it zipped.
Well, call me the world's best fruit collector. Did you just see what I did to that whole maze?
Yeah, but from the looks of it, you didn't really get a lot of Faz rating out of it.
That's no good. I don't care if we were cleaning the pockets of the king's jacket. I'm not doing anything unless my wallet increases tenfold. That way I can support all my wise, very wise financial investments.
I don't know if clowns are the...
These look awesome. Too expensive, though. My saving senses are tingling, and they're telling me that I need to build my wealth for now.
Or cut me off, and that works too.
And after another drunk driving spree, I can now purchase this beauty of a machine. This is where the money starts to roll in by the truckload.
That passive income is stacking up nicely, but I still would like to focus on not getting too much liability.
Liability comes and goes in this business, Obama, but the dopamine of marginal profits stays forever.
I don't think that's how the saying goes.
We're going to put you right here. What a beautiful addition. And let's add some safety straps to lower our liability, and a coin slot for some extra token.
You're really going to max this thing out, huh?
Isn't Freddie having a bit too much fun in that thing? Never mind. I'm popping these pizzas back in the oven where they belong.
Donald, I think the spirit of Golden Freddy got sucked into you, the way that you act like a child sometimes. Can I play next?
Okay, so they explode into slices. I'm grinding this from now on. Oh, you hold the button to shoot. This is a totally different game now.
Donald, I think the spirit of Golden Freddy got sucked into you, the way that you act like a child sometimes. Can I play next?
Are you kidding me? Do you not see the level of skill I'm demonstrating to manage myself throughout this fight?
There's even bigger pizzas now, Donald, and they spit fireballs. Be honest with yourself, you are not built for this.
I would be built for this if you would leave me alone. I have to focus here.
Let me guess, you're going to blame that on me, right?
You're darn tootin'.
This was just a passing thought, but do you think people have gone to war over music?
No, but I know people have made rap disses to settle disputes.
I think Obama's had a few of those written about him.
Don't remind me of the epic rap battles of history that were made about me.
Which was that again? We just get parodied so much I feel like a South Park character.
The channel that makes rap battles with historical figures. You know, the name of the channel.
We've watched that before. I think I even heard you say you wanted to be on it, Donald.
I say that about every show because every show would benefit by having me on there.
Well, that's certainly true to your character.
Wait, was that the video where I was hurling email jokes at Hillary Clinton?
They actually made multiple of you, including one where we battled each other.
Is it as bad as it sounds?
They're actually constructed pretty well. The only reason some of the jokes may be repetitive now is because of how it shifted internet culture.
So we're talking about dementia, building walls, ice cream, and being orange. Is that the synopsis I'm getting here?
Essentially.
That's a hard pass for me then.
I find it interesting, though, just how many ideas they've spawned in their head. They found the smallest similarities between two people and put them at war for their characters.
Probably more creative thinking than we've ever done. What is that?
Someone's playing music outside you, it seems.
Do we just live in the poop sock side of the town? Tell security to get them off the property.
I just did. And it seems they're not on our property, but parked on the street. Nothing we can do.
How loud is the music?
They must have a headache preference or something.
Let me see what I can do about it.
Fee, fi, fo, fum, I guess.
Just be glad it's not an Englishman.
Turn that racket down. We're doing something of utmost importance.
Yeah, they're gonna hear that.
They flip me off. I'll tell you one thing, nobody flips off Donald Trump, I'll tell you that. No, sir, not one bit. I will allow no such thing to happen here. Take that, get out of here.
What the fuck?
What are you doing?
Yeah, there we go.
Are you insane? What is wrong with you? You just shot at a civilian.
You're making it too easy to arrest you now.
I showed him what was right when you mess with Donald Trump. You shouldn't be bumping that music in a Prius anyways.
You're crazy. You're actually more senile than Joe.
Barack.
What, Joe?
They drove a Prius.
What does that have to do with anything?
Don't get it twisted. I'm not defending him. All I'm saying is that he drove a Prius.
Who's more deranged? What am I listening to?
I think he had a pineapple belongs on pizza bumper sticker too.
What does that have to do with anything? Wait, he had what?
You heard me. A big old bumper sticker that advocated for pineapple on pizza.
I see. Well then, continue the game.
That's the spirit.
I'm sure the people will have no problem with what just happened.
I've done worse.
All right, Donald. This is where every decision that you've made is cast upon your shoulders. It's up to you to beat this office part now.
Do you think I'll just be winging it like a chicken, Obama? Do you not remember what the world's best security guard did for the first game of this forsaken franchise?
You're telling me something that happened almost a year ago. Why would I still have that locked away in my recent memory?
I studied, Obama. I planned, plotted, and prepared the exact countermeasures that I have to take to survive the onslaught of these horrible machines.
Oh, a strategy? Do tell, what does the world's best security guard have marked up on his play sheet?
Why would I tell you? Just for you to try to copy down my elite moves and for you to steal my glory. Well, guess what? It ain't happening, bucko.
All right, Don.
He seems confident. Let's see what he can do. Remember the last time Donald took a game seriously, he actually did fairly well at it.
Well, you have a point, I suppose.
Marty, let me just tell you that I really do not care that you have plungers that can suck the leftovers straight from my gullet. I paid for advertising in my restaurant, not for my box screen TV.
You reap what you sow, Donald.
Like I said, that's not a problem for me. I already pinpointed everything that I need to do in order to have a successful day on the job.
Speaking of, this game doesn't have our work in the middle of the night. This is all during the day where customers are inside our establishment, right?
That's correct.
So how do these animatronics even get into the office? Is nobody concerned that a heaping pile of metal just gets shumped up into the vents like he was vacuumed away?
Well, presumably we don't run the most organized establishment in the land. We still have a ball pit that has safety straps. I'm surprised the health and sanitation department hasn't shut us down yet.
Remember what I said, Joe? Business is business, and I'm the best at business there is. If that inspector even steps 1 foot into our restaurant, he will be pleased with the most sanitary and exciting establishment in this county. The very best establishment.
Donald, you would find a way to somehow get us involved with shady people. You would probably bribe the guy with a trip to Mar-a-Lago or get yourself in debt with some loan sharks.
I wouldn't be playing around with loan sharks. Obama, I am the loan shark.
In real life or in the game?
Up for interpretation. All I know is that there's $1 in the water and sharks smell green.
I don't believe that's how the saying goes, but to each their own. As long as you're confident in your ability, I guess that's all that really matters.
Like I said, Obama, I'm the very best.
Lefty?
You just cannot escape the crushing jaws of irony, can you, Donald?
There's nothing to fear. That was my warm-up round. This is the game where I take off the glasses and put on the helmet. We're going all out for this round, and I should know because I'm the very best.
Well, it looks like you're back at the starting menu. So does it just throw us right into the office part? I guess that answers my question.
So something about restarting the office part is that you default to the floor plan when you fail. This allows you to use play tokens if you forgot any and make any adjustments to your restaurant that you desire.
Next time you come into my office unwanted, I'll turn you so right that there won't be any more left in you.
Now, Donald, I want you to say what you just said, but pretend you're saying that to a Starbucks barista.
I'm not swallowing my pride to do that again. Besides, it's time to lock in once more because business calls. And I'm the Batman of business.
Which means you saw your parents get shot in a dark alley by some petty thief?
If only, am I right?
Those sponsorships that you willingly accepted are really coming to your rescue at your darkest hour.
Would you keep it down, Obama? I'm trying to hear what dark monstrosities are crawling around my pizzeria. If we had any bit of common sense in us, we'd make our patrons sign a legal waiver stating we're not responsible for any bodily damages. You want to run that one by me one more time? I think you have a cigarette stuck in your throat.
Why are you turning away from it? He's right there at the edge of the vent.
I'm luring him away with audio, Obama. And you were right. He's sitting right next to us like we're courtside at a Denver Nuggets game.
The best thing we can do right now is be quiet.
So how's those financial decisions doing you so far, Donald?
That is such a stupid thing. And he's actually in the vent now. Time to have a staring contest with the darkness.
In all fairness, if we never accepted the salvage like I advised you to, we would not even be in this mess. It doesn't help that I can hear them thump around the vent like we're in the second game.
So what's the game plan to get some forward progress going, Don?
First things first, it's to get this nut job out of the vent.
Oh, what a pleasant surprise!
That was a great game plan, Donald. You did get him out of the vent. The only problem with that was you got him on our lap.
Are you sure that you don't need any help passing this night? I'm positive that Barack could lend a helping hand if you need it.
Don't insult me, Joe. I have everything under control. Everything.
Still got everything under control, Don?
Without a doubt. Spring trap. Are you kidding me?
Always come back.
Actually, it's Scrap Trap.
Well, just like Crap Trap, I'll be back and better than ever.
Donald, just change your pronouns to they, them, because you are not him.
Yep, Barack, you're up first.
Let's put this golden teddy bear back in the claw machine.
So what do we have to do to survive this night?
If not obvious, this night is different from all of the others. The only enemy we have to worry about is Nightmare Fredbear.
Wait, I thought it was Golden Freddy.
I was just calling him that for namesake. Regardless, on this night, you have to flash the light no matter what. You don't listen to his breathing, but it's still important to use sound. When he's in the hallway, shut the door until he leaves.
For both the hallways and the closets?
For the closet and bed, he'll actually laugh when he teleports.
Didn't know that piss bear was holstering a damn portal gun.
The more you know. Oh, he's right there.
Yep, now just wait for him to walk away and repeat the process.
Any other damn encyclopedia book we should know about?
For the closet, you have to keep the door closed until he moves. For the bed, you have to keep the light on until he leaves. Be careful. Sometimes his laughs are just decoys to get you to waste time at the closet.
Got it. Is there anything else I need to know?
That's about it. Good luck.
This game keeps loading us with characters we're supposed to remember.
Whoa, talk about peekaboo. He was making a static noise too.
Winnie the Pooh must have feasted on the mangle before this.
I'm surprised, if anything, you haven't commented about merchandising.
What is there to comment about?
Their business model as a whole.
Had a quick reaction to that one.
If you think about it, it takes an old approach with a modern spin.
What's the developer's name? Scott, you said?
That's right.
Scott seems talented, very much talented, and he's made himself good deals.
Shut up for a second, Don. And there he is. Okay, I think you're good to talk now.
He's transformed this picture-clicking game into seamless poetry.
What the hell are you even talking about? All I said was merchandising, and we somehow got to poetry.
Art, Joe. We're talking about art because business is an art form.
Even before we played the games, I've seen merchandise for Fnaf pretty much everywhere. Anytime me and Donna would take the kids out somewhere, there would always be thrift stores or gift shops with little plushies.
Oh! What the hell just happened?
Seems like our talk of merchandise summoned a way bigger plushie.
Damn, I was on my way to the door too.
Hand me the keyboard, Barack. Let me see if I can throw down with that thing.
All yours.
But yeah, Scott's a genius. I mean, just look at how many games he's made. What's the exact count, Joe?
I believe they're up to 13.
They're 13. Wow. Unpack the whole One Piece series, why don't you?
Just goes to show how massively successful it's gotten. And we're only on the fourth game.
It seems Scott truly mastered his art form. It's almost something to admire at when you get down to the specific aspects.
Also, why are you just sitting there, Joe?
I'm listening to the footsteps around me. It makes it easier to pinpoint which side Fredbear's on.
Oh, I see. That's smart. It makes your moves more coordinated as the night progresses.
That's if you can find Fredbear. Where the hell is he?
The whole point of this night is to have a final boss that we have to face. Like how Fnaf 3 is structured.
Yeah, but that doesn't exactly answer where he's lurking around.
That's the whole point of the game. It's like a hide and seek of sorts.
And seek he did. Now you just got smacked down like a fly and leave me to carry the team once again.
Have at it, world's best security guard.
Global panic, ahoy.
Let's get to work.
I still really don't have a clue as to how this game correlates with the other games.
You are mostly left in the dark. for this game. It's hard to fit the pieces together. I think the main reason why I explained the other games is because we were skipping the phone calls. This game doesn't have that.
Is this gummy bear bouncing from hall to hall? I can't tell where the hell he is.
It's hard to locate him sometimes, but just keep doing what you're doing.
I keep turning around and expecting him to be on the bed, but he's not. Like, show up already.
You know, Joe, those phone calls are not the only thing missing.
Right, we don't have a monitor, phone calls, or phone guy. However, this is the first game where we can physically move around, but it's also the first game where you can't really piece together what's happening until the very end.
I know, it really doesn't give us a lead to what's going on, unless the party's where everything happens.
The game does give you some information. Chances are that you might have just missed it.
I guess it's possible.
There are parts in this game that sync up with what I walked over in the lore. It even specifies the time we're playing it.
Found him, and I keep the door closed, right?
Yep, until he walks away.
All right, and then we do this for half a school semester, and we're home free.
Do you say it specifies the time we're playing in, like the year?
Man, he just spun around the block like it was nothing.
Yeah, the specific year is in there. While we were playing the minigame, Donald was talking too much to even notice it. I think the moment itself got cut out of the original video. Regardless, do you remember what the crying child does after he ran away from the restaurant?
He got scared by his brother in his room, right?
He just loves this bait and switch that's going on.
Right, he did get scared, but he actually did something before that.
Yeah, but I don't remember that.
That's all right. Don was too busy screaming at an infant.
And I don't regret it.
After the crying child ran home, he went and turned on the TV. And there we could see the show called Fredbear and Friends. It even said the date on there. Can you remember the year that it said?
1987?
Close. The year was 1983.
1983, what significance does that have to the story?
I'm glad I don't have to listen to breathing anymore. The last thing I needed in my life was the tenderness of George Bush's breath.
Approach the newfound information with context clues.
Wait a second, Joe, I heard walking. Okay, proceed.
Well, 1987 is an important year. At least you found him, Donald. But some very specific events happened during that year.
It was the year that the second game took place, right?
Exactly. So take into account the events that have occurred up until then. Where would you slap 1983 amongst that timeline?
I have no clue at what you guys are talking about, but I can feel Joe working up a hard-on as we speak.
I can say the same about your future cellmates after I put you in jail.
Just so everybody knows, this is recorded a couple days before Donald's hearing, in case anyone is curious.
He's on the bed, isn't he? Knew it! Get flashed, you obese pumpkin!
But yeah, Don, Joe might have you in a checkmate.
All until I show the whole world how hideously crooked the Biden administration is and walk away scot-free.
Hello, this is Joe Biden, and I'm in the middle of editing this video. That comment that Donald just said aged pretty well, didn't it? Okay, back to the video.
Geez, what the hell is that horrifying laugh?
Anyways, what did you ask, Joe? Where I would put 1983 in comparison to the games?
Yeah, like a timeline of sorts.
Well, we know Fredbear retired shortly after something occurred. However, we know the other animatronics exist because of the plushies in the kids' room and the nightmares that he was having about them. In regards to the killings, that's where it all becomes a gray area for me, but again, if I had to take a guess, I would say around the time these animatronics were retired and the new ones were introduced.
While you guys are talking about Star Trek over there, I'm ringing this bear around like a night at the laundromat.
Yeah, you've gotten the farthest so far.
Just don't let it get to your head. You know how fast things can change.
The very best knows exactly what to do here, although Freddie Fuddpucker likes trying to sneak up on me. Exhibit A.
But yeah, Joe, that's where I'm marking this game.
That's a good shot. I won't confirm or deny, but you've based your guess with a lot of details from the game. I definitely like how you're approaching it.
This thing must be Nick A30 because he never backs down, never gives up.
Nick A. who?
Oh, just some Fortnite streamer or something.
I didn't know you played Fortnite.
Let alone watched it.
I never said I did either. I'm far too busy to get caught up in silly child games like that.
Yet here you are.
I just know him from what I've seen about him online. He's like a tumor to the meme community. Sort of like Fredbear's being a tumor to my flashlight battery.
Be thankful that we don't have any battery we have to worry about for this game.
You're telling me? Better yet, no Balloon Boy either. One more version of him and I might have blown a gasket.
Well then.
All I know is that you're almost to the end. Overall, this game has given us a lot less trouble than other games.
Yeah, that's setting me up for success. Also, him and his creepy laugh. There you are, you pillow pet looking bear.
You're doing a really good job of locating him. Which surprises me. You're not really the best at paying attention to your surroundings.
Joe, you've fallen flat on your face more times than a damn pile of bricks at a construction site. I don't want to hear it. I want to hear that, though.
Hell yeah, Donald.
You dominated that.
The world's best security guard always does.
Now that I think of it, this game really didn't give us that much of a struggle.
Wait until night 6.
Well, ready or not, it's party day.
Can't wait to see the child cry a whole river. What the hell is going on?
Wow, your brother is kind of a baby, isn't he?
You can say that again. It's like watching a rodent run around in a circle.
It's hilarious.
Now, this is what I like. These are my kind of people.
Why don't we help him get a closer look? He will love it.
Doubtful.
No, please.
Some big brother, huh?
Come on, guys, let's give this little man a lift. He wants to get up close and personal.
And he'll be crying the whole way there. Oh, they actually picked him up and everything.
No, I don't want to go. This is some desolate party I'm looking at. You heard the little man. He wants to get even closer. Ha ha ha.
What the hell? Are they going to make him sniff his crotch?
What are they doing to him?
Hey guys, I think the little man said he wants to give Fredbear a big kiss.
Something's off about all of this.
My question is, how the hell is he not able to squirm out of there?
On 3. 1, 2.
Actually, though, what are they doing?
What the hell?
They put him in his jaw?
What the actual hell? Oh!
Was that the bite of 87?
We literally talked about this game being in 1983, not 5 minutes ago.
What the hell just happened?
You saw it for yourself. The crying child was lifted up to Fredbear, and Fredbear's jaw crushed his head.
I know that, but what does it all mean? Who have we been playing as this whole time? None of this makes any sense.
Welcome to the Five Nights at Freddy's franchise.
I have some thinking to do. Thank you, gentlemen. I'll talk to you later.
Did he have toilet paper sticking out of his pants when he left?
I think it's more abnormal that he has some thinking to do.
When was the last time Donald thought?
You might as well roll the outro, because we'll be here all day trying to remember that.
Before you start the game, Donald, I need to go to the bathroom.
I have to take a call too, so I'll also be back in a minute.
Don't take too long. I have leftovers I need to microwave. I don't care if your name is lefty or righty or slightly horizontally angled to the northwesty. If you and your pals even think about taking a step towards me today, there won't be a mechanic alive that will fix what I'll do to you. I brought you in here for $5, but I can take you out in less than 5 seconds. And I want you to never forget that. Do you hear me?
Does he even know you have cameras around here that you can access at any time?
I don't think Don even realizes we're not the real presidents.
Wait, what?
What?
What did you just say?
I said I don't think Don even realizes we're not getting presents for Christmas.
Oh, I don't think he would really care about that.
That's true. Let's just go back in there then.
Yeah, good idea.
All right, we're back, Donald.
That's good because I started it anyways. I got tired of waiting.
Are you that confident in your ability to get past the night? You have had a bit of trouble.
Stop doubting the world's best security guard, Joe. Do you not remember that I assessed my abilities before I started this session?
False confidence has worked previously for you, so maybe you can finally go up to bat for this one.
It'll be interesting to see how you play your cards, Donald. The game is already on the pitcher's mound, ready to lob these fastballs at you. I just hope you're ready.
I'm always ready, Joe. I have to be. I'm the world's best security guard. Why would I be eyeing down an empty vent if I wasn't?
I guess the most we can do is let the cards play themselves out. After all, this is made harder with multiple animatronics after us. How are you going to handle the stress?
Joe, I don't know if you lost your brain matter during that call, but I think you can clearly see that I'm using all the tools I can to do my bidding. Except silent ventilation, I apparently saw that it was terrible.
You're not wrong about that one. It isn't really the best. It can come in handy sometime, but it's more of a useless feature.
Looks like you have the hang of it. And there's the game. It's like a YouTube ad just came in hot.
Quiet, Obama. I have 2 bogeys on my flank right as we speak. I have to keep quiet as a mouse.
I think I just heard him move.
I said, quiet, Obama. These tricky little spawns from the crypt love to play tricks on your ears. I'm going to do a scan now to see what's going on.
You were going to do a scan. Now you're going to be sitting in the back of a hearse.
Of course someone would be attracted to that noise. Do you guys not have a customer's frontal lobe to bite off or something? It's still you? Can you get out of my vent now?
You just might be cornered here, Don.
Okay, I think he left.
I always come back.
Did your raisin sack shrivel up down there?
That was
probably the least masculine scream I've ever heard, Donald.
When I get my hands on this caramel coat of crap, I'm throwing him in the toilet where he belongs.
Very ironic considering the outcome of your last encounter.
You were just at the pooper. Don't make me send you back there too, Obama.
You were just at the community tab. Don't make me send you back there, Donald.
I will say, you guys do have some creativity when it comes to taking photos for the community.
Ask and you shall receive. I deliver when the people ask. That's what Donald J. Trump is all about, after all.
I was more so talking about what you guys do for the pictures. I simply ask for a picture of a package, and I get delivered Barack and you just posing outside of a UPS building, standing like you're Jesse Pinkman.
You will never believe how that got taken, by the way.
Well, now I'm interested.
I guess a listening ear is a running mouth, isn't it, Obama?
So let me set the scene. It's 2 a.m. and I was about to head to bed for the night, and I got a ringer from my personal phone from none other than Donald. Not his assistant, Donald himself. So I'm thinking it could be an emergency.
I considered it pretty urgent.
So I pick up and all I hear from the other end is, meet me at this address and hurry.
Pretty ominous.
So I'm speeding down the road, probably going 85 or so, because I think that Donald finally ticked someone off and is being held ransom.
Right, especially with the tone of things.
Tell me why I pull up to the building and I see this ogre in the parking lot with an Amazon box in his hand and a tripod in front of him.
Oh boy.
Obama, whether you were angry or not, you have to admit that the picture came out looking spectacular, truly spectacular, mostly because I was in it.
Is that why you look so angry in that picture?
Yeah, because I had to be up at 7 a.m. sharp, and I was under the impression there was an emergency. Meanwhile, the only thing in danger was my mental well-being.
Too much Donald will do that to a person.
In my opinion, you guys don't have enough of me. I'm the best, the very best that a guy can be. Just imagine if we were roommates or something in college.
Too much Donald will do that to a person.
I'm probably on a watch list over there.
Lefty, I told you to stay away from me. When I get my hands on you back at the floor plan, I'm treating you like an ear cleaner.
Third time's the charm, they say.
Quit the harassment. I was being distracted by the conversation at hand. My head's out of the clouds now and in the game, so let me get in my groove.
Deja vu, anyone?
Marty, stop trying to plunge my butthole tight. I'm trying to work here.
Bittersweet, but fitting.
Donald, you're going to let a roll of brown paper towels at a gas station bathroom talk to you like that?
Will you stop being so condescending? Haven't I told you that I'm the world's best security guard? After a little bit of adversity, we'll be right back on top.
Second attempt.
I was looking at the vent. How is that even possible?
Easier than I thought it would be.
You're absolutely getting put in the springlock suit tonight, Donald. No remorse from William.
If you need help, just ask.
Remember who you're speaking to. I am the best, the very best around. I'm going to jump off of a skyscraper now.
Per verbal obligation, I said that if you need help, just say so.
Per verbal obligation, Joe. I'm here to remind you of your mistakes that you made in life.
Which wrongdoing are you picking from Santa's naughty list this time?
Your brilliant idea to treat our microphones like they were old Sony speakers.
Don, none of that would have happened if you didn't wreck the setup because of some stupid fly.
I still stand by my original actions. You don't understand the sheer annoyance of a pest constantly buzzing in your ear.
I sit by you every day, Donald. I think I know what an annoyance is.
Peanut gallery is a no-talking zone, Obama. Anyways, what was I saying?
Something about bringing irrelevant issues up from the past.
Yeah, the Mike of 87, I saw it floating around in the comments.
You have to admit, that's a pretty clever nickname for what we did.
Yeah, instead of a skull getting crushed, it was our future hopes and dreams.
How long until you're going to drop it?
I said 6 months, Joe. I have a quota to fill.
Really loving those ads, huh?
Besides, I'm sure our community doesn't want you to hatch any more revamp plans.
How are you even talking and playing right now?
For once, I have to sit on Donald's side here. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I know you just wanted to polish off a couple things, but just because something is newer doesn't mean it's better.
That's something I would say.
A picture from your playbook, if you can call it that.
Looking back on it, I presumably should have aired out a test video before we just implemented it into an entire video. We were just so pressed for time that day that I wanted to get it out.
Can these ads calm down for 5 minutes? Why do they keep stalking me? I'm trying to get my work done here.
The ads ran once at least. Now you don't have to worry about them throughout the rest of the night.
Great. Now we're just kicking back in the middle of a sauna while we have killer mutants trying to come down a Pringle can.
I'll be impressed if you can find a way to slip out of here alive. With that many tasks to do, it'll be a wonder if you can get past them at all.
Well, it would really help if we didn't have side conversations about dead primary leaders or whatever soda we like it. Allow me to focus and keep the trap zipped up.
That is true. We don't want to be stuck on this night forever. I think I can speak for everyone when I say that it would get tired after the third video about it.
Like right now. He's sitting right in the vent. Keep the smack talk from reaching your mouth for about 10 seconds or so. Okay, may the fat jokes ensue.
Don, you only have one more task to do. This is an easy hole-in-one if you let it be.
Silence. I need complete silence. We're done. Now, that's what I'm talking about. First attempt, just like I said it was.
Something tells me that we have a backlog of previous footage that says otherwise. What about the past half hour that were blown on attempts to beat the night, Don?
I have dementia.
No, you don't. I'm the one with the issues of memory over here.
Who are you?
Now stop making those jokes. What's your name?
No, wait.
A mirror. What? Whoa. What? Fresh off surviving that daycare, and the first thing I hear is Chica offering candy. She had me at hello.
The game just started, man. Give it a rest.
We keep our distance from her entirely. That's the safe play.
Easy for you to say, Joe. She doesn't give me the time of day.
Please stop.
At the end of each hour, get into a recharge station, or you will get caught.
So now I'm on the clock to get to a station? This thing just spawned in.
Every hour the power is diverted to the recharge station.
The whole building is being wired against a child.
And when that happens, the daycare attendant is free to roam the building. It will find you.
You gave this Percocet fiend unlimited range?
We better not dawdle then. That recharge station should just be right outside.
A pit stop inside the bear. At least the mech's good for something.
I kind of don't understand why we have to be at a recharge station considering we're inside Freddy. How would Moon know where to find us?
Why is the screen going all static and weird?
Whoa!
What the?
What is that?
Who let Lola Bunny into this place and who gave her a gas can?
Seems like we went unnoticed.
What was that?
That is a fountain.
Freddie, are we
Fountain
serious?
is a decorative reservoir used for discharging water.
Not the fountain. You didn't see the dancing rabbit lady right in front of us?
No, I did not.
We got to get you new
There
eyes.
is no rabbit at the Mega Pizzaplex. Not anymore.
What?
Huh?
This is
What happened to
crazy.
Bonnie?
It's like the whole place is trying to get me.
I am not.
Thanks, I guess.
I do not know. I want to help you. Maybe they want to help you too.
Get real, buddy.
Doubt it. For some reason, you're different.
Talking like a Discord-y couple. Can we lock in?
Front doors will open in 5 hours.
Good news? 5 hours? I'm not gonna last 5 minutes.
Do
We kind of already have,
If we
Gregory.
get separated again, you can always call me on your fast watch.
Oh,
As long as I have power, and I am able to reach you.
So I can summon the mech like a valet? Now we're talking service.
treating this thing like a car service.
You can access the main atrium with your new security badge.
However you frame it, having Freddy on call is a real lifeline.
Freddy's about to get treated like a busted up RX-7.
Just remember
Voice
he needs
crack.
power to come, so don't cry wolf with it.
I'll save my summons for when a gator's actually chasing me.
We got an actual party going on here.
Whose birthday was this, and why did nobody invite me?
Okay, buddy, wanting to attend a 5-year-old's birthday party has got to be a new low.
Have a look around. These rooms usually hide a present or two.
Way ahead of you, Joe. I can smell a Roxy figurine that will fit nicely in my collection. Speaking of,
Is nobody going to stop him from making those comments?
Remember what I said a few years ago? You just got to learn how to filter it out like some dirty water.
hey Freddy, is this like a voodoo doll where if you don't listen to me, I throw you against the wall and you shatter like Legos?
They put people that say that stuff on a watch list. What are we doing with our lives?
So what now? We just go back to the main lobby and check which doors work?
I mean, yeah, pretty much. And if you take a look to your right, you'll see that the elevator can be accessed now.
We going to bring Freddy?
I have identified 2 possible exit points.
Of course he's coming.
The main loading dock is located under the food court on the 1st floor.
2 exits means 2 chances.
There is also a fire escape in the 3rd floor prize counter.
They put our 2 goals on opposite ends of the building.
I
Of
will
course.
mark both locations on your fast map. It appears that you have no fast map. You should be able to obtain one from the greeter on the center balcony.
They want me to go find a map before I can even find the map?
A quest to obtain the thing that tells you your quests.
I might
Beautiful.
actually start spazzing on the floor if this game keeps rubber banding like this.
Did you know that everyone loves pizza?
No.
Yes, it's true. Based on a double-blind study from a leading fast-bear publication and scientists, 100% of those questioned would choose pizza over any other food group.
That's probably...
Whoa! Move out of the way, you ragged robot.
He's not going to leave you alone until you take the map.
Stupid thing dang near gave me a heart attack.
Thank you. Please enjoy.
At least I'm not walking around here blind anymore.
And this map can hopefully guide us to other doors that we can access.
Listen here, you bucket of bolts. You ever do that again and I'm turning you into a Minecraft bucket. Let's go, Freddy.
I think we're being a bit melodramatic, but I can kind of understand in this situation.
Okay, so let's see here. Oh, looks like we got a full in-depth analysis here for our map. Excited to see what horrors await us.
Who knows, we might get jump scared by the ice cream machine next.
Would you look at the size of this atrium?
It's a whole city.
This is the heart of the Pizzaplex. Everything branches off from right here.
They built a shopping mall and filled it with things that want me dead.
Stay alert up top. The open floors are where they spot you.
It looks like the door to El Chips is open.
That's dang near the bat symbol for Donald.
Where is this place? I don't see any L chips from up here.
You'd think you'd have a metal detector built into you when it comes to some nachos or something.
Gotta pitch that to my cabinet.
There, off in the distance, that big glowing sign is our target.
I'm almost positive this place is operated by the Buc-ee's Beaver. I just can't did that come out of the ceiling speakers?
She's on the intercom now, taunting us over the whole building.
You can threaten me all you want, Roxy. I'm still going to El Chips.
Don't let the voice root you in place. That's exactly what she wants.
I froze for a split second, but a man's gotta eat.
You're walking toward nachos while she promises to gut us like a flounder.
You will never understand an unsatiated appetite during a crisis because you eat twigs and leaves, Obama.
Because chips are so nutritious nowadays.
When you enter an area
I gotta climb out of Freddy?
computer map signal, I will be unable to reach your location. You can update your minimap at a security office. Be safe.
Should I be insulted about the racially coded music that I'm hearing right now, or is it fitting for the theme?
It's a Mexican restaurant. You want them to play Brazilian funk or something?
Turning Point USA, if it ever opened an ethnic restaurant.
By the way, look at this cool art I made.
Oh boy.
It's me and Tung Tung Sahar vibing out in the trap. What do you think?
I'm taking away your keyboard privileges for that too.
Someone's mad that my fit was tough.
My brain, physically and mentally, cannot keep up with the amount of stupid things you say on here, Donald.
Not one employee is bringing salsa. El Chips has abandoned the entire restaurant profession.
Surprised nobody is serving you at the witching hour.
You want the smoke? Didn't think so.
You know, an empty restaurant may be preferable here, although the...
Are you serious, dude? We weren't near you.
Come on, Roxy, leave me alone.
Get in that basket before she turns us into a floor mat.
This was not in the presidential transition manual.
You would have skipped that briefing anyway, Obama.
Donald, your talking is louder than anything else that could attract her.
We can check the cameras before leaving. That should be safer than guessing.
Funny enough, I always forget about those cameras, even though guessing brought us within 6 feet of her teeth.
Roxy needs to stop stalking children and start working on that self-esteem every time someone calls her a biggie.
I can barely tell which camera covers this room.
Got the picture quality of a gas station lottery screen.
Easy now. Are you serious?
That is not a basket, Obama.
I know. No, wait.
A mirror.
Leave me alone, you furry.
She folded Obama like a restaurant napkin.
To be fair, that false basket was extremely convincing from a distance.
It became less convincing when Roxy ran directly through my spine.
That's what you get for insulting the big triple T. Now, if you excuse me, I'll take the keyboard back.
You are already Golden Freddy. Don't make me turn you into the marionette now.
Nice and smooth. Geez, he didn't even see me. I really am the best.
You've crossed one room, Donald. Let's delay the parade.
Obama, greatness. I would rather drink windshield fluid through a pool noodle.
Your hatred of this gator now extends to beverages.
It probably tastes like lime deodorant and drywall dust.
I believe those drinks can improve Gregory's stamina, so it may actually be useful.
Then pour it on the floor and let the tiles run faster.
Donald would rather lose an upgrade than endorse Monty's product line.
I am not funding that. That little snitch almost had me. I'm giving him one chance to roll somewhere else.
You opened the door directly into his patrol path.
He entered my path, Obama. Very different legal situation.
We still need to leave eventually, so perhaps watch through the doorway before committing.
I have it under control, Joe. That robot is about to witness premium timing. What?
Donald, behind us.
Ah! What? Where did she spawn in?
Premium timing lasted approximately 9 seconds.
Did you see that, Obama? She appeared inside the kitchen like an unpaid DoorDash driver with a grudge.
I suppose that means the keyboard comes to me now.
Just watch out, because Roxy's in the mood for finger food.
The wider path gives us more room to avoid the patrol, so I think this is already safer.
This is where you're supposed to go? Of course, because now it's lagging.
There we go. And of course, we're met with another patrol bot.
These bots have turned every doorway into a toll booth for anxiety.
They're training us like pigeons.
Gregory, you are in the East Arcade.
Freddy sounds proud that we crossed 2 doors without dying.
Security office. Look for the door with the security badge symbol on it.
Our standards are now beneath the carpet, Obama.
I believe this bathroom is occupied.
I was not expecting mutual eye contact with security in there.
Neither was he, apparently.
There are quite a few patrols here, so I am going to take the outside edge and move one opening at a time.
This is an airport terminal staffed entirely by luggage scales.
At least airport security eventually lets you reach the gate.
Not if they find Donald Trump carrying a Monty soda and 6 haunted dolls.
Don't know how I didn't get seen on that one.
Freddy, it's not opening.
How unfortunate. Head past the Superstar Arcade wall.
More
to the back
errands?
of the arcade. There is a roll-up door at the very back which leads to the prize counter.
We are now searching for the door behind the door we could not open.
I swear this objective has more middle management than a cable company.
The office should have the badge we need, so finding any side entrance would still move us forward.
You keep saying move us forward while every route turns sideways.
For real, it's like we're stuck in the arcade rooms or something.
Roxy is right there. Girl, can you just leave us alone for 2 seconds?
She's looping around the machines, Joe.
Do not let that Hot Topic Greyhound cut us off.
I know.
Well, looks like we're in the clear. Keep going before she spins the block.
Roxy talks a lot for somebody who just got outmaneuvered by a pinball aisle.
Yeah, sure. I guess I'm just expired ham or something.
Locked again?
Of
Why
course.
does the pizza place need so much security?
They are required safety measures
Oh?
due to past issues.
No
Look for
kidding.
another way in.
You're telling me treating clients like frozen blueberries didn't help your relationship with the courts?
There may be a vent or service route nearby, since the objective still expects us to enter somehow.
If Gregory has to crawl through vents again, the fire marshal needs to rake these people over coals.
Unfortunately, he may be right about where this is heading.
Call it the claustrophobia detector. What's going on?
What the?
What happened to the little drummer boy?
AI's replacing everything nowadays. Time to dip.
This is a marching band from hell.
The vent better end right now.
Get away from us. You wind up dinner plate.
I see the exit. Keep moving.
Just step on this thing already, jeez.
How are you out of stamina?
Yes, found it.
Nice try, Symbol Spider, but you're not touching my ankles today.
That should not have been as hard as it was. And they got random Street Fighter games here. What a night shift.
I never thought a security office objective would feel this much like a rescue.
Too bad everything in here is Fort Knox. Told ya.
The office is protected from its own employees.
Looking like a Sudoku puzzle designed by Rube Goldberg.
The open office should have the badge holder, but I want to make sure nothing else can enter behind us.
Wouldn't hurt to weld the grate shut to keep Monty on the other side.
That dumb alligator would eat the welder and complain it needed hot sauce.
All right, we'll just get a quick save in and then we'll grab the badge.
I hate how you already know what's going to happen, and you're just playing along.
What's the fun in being a party pooper?
Every level 2 door finally has to stop insulting us.
Why is there another picture of Roxy on the desk? I can't
I knew
even
the badge
ask
was
that.
connected to something.
Freddie, this would have been useful information before the robbery.
No. Freddie, I don't know what happened. All I did was take the badge.
Do not panic.
Son,
That office is now on lockdown. I can deactivate the alarm, but it will take some time.
So what now?
We have to hold the office until he shuts the alarm down, so watch both entrances and conserve the power.
Joe, you're the one controlling the keyboard.
Yes, but be my backup in case I don't spot Roxy and Monty.
This is a hostage negotiation with no negotiator.
Good. Let them come test the world's best security advisory board.
Ask and you might receive, Donald. Not a moment of peace around here.
I'm warning you, I'm a big fan of fried gator skin, and I just so happened to skip lunch today.
Donald says something for the first time, and we're getting our doors pounded on like Queen's playing.
Cannot risk either side for the moment. The power is falling much faster than I expected.
Freddie gave us 3 minutes of security powered by 2 AA batteries and a prayer.
Okay, this sounds good for now. And I think the other one's good too.
Opening a murder door should never be called power conservation.
It beats running out with 2 minutes left.
Yeah, but we don't need to open both sides.
You complain when they were closed and complain when they opened.
I support a third option where Monty gets launched into the parking lot.
I'd support that too, but until Freddie deactivates these shenanigans, this is our best chance. And Roxy's right here.
Close both. The electric bill could be driving up RAM prices for all I care.
I cannot risk either entrance right now. We have to wait until one of them clearly leaves. I can't tell whether he's turning away or preparing to hit it.
With Monty, those may be the same movement.
He has one animation, Obama, looking like an aggressive lawnmower and sunglasses.
The power is below half, so one of them needs to leave fairly soon.
Tell that to the animatronics who have apparently cleared their schedules.
This is why Freddie should be here. Let the mech earn his square footage.
Yeah, let's turn our sentient errand boy into a glorified timeout corner. Did you think that thought with your rectum?
Are you not seeing the situation we're in right now? Monty is glitching through the door that's being held with the power of a Buzz Lightyear toy. And the only thing that makes us invincible is doing dry cleaning.
We still have 2 full bars of power, and we only have a minute left. We have no reason to panic yet.
Listen to us bargaining over doors like 3 fathers trying to reset a breaker box. We cannot be this old.
Roxy is circling back toward the office, and Monty has not moved far enough for me to feel comfortable.
The 2 of them are tag teaming this office like they rehearsed it during sound check.
Close whichever side gives us the first warning and keep the other one available.
I hear footsteps on both sides now, so I do not think we have that luxury.
20 seconds? I've waited longer for ketchup at Texas Roadhouse.
Ketchup was not trying to break your neck through a metal door.
You never saw the waitress that night, Obama.
Dang it! We're so close, I don't know what to do!
Get away from the doors and make them search for us.
5 seconds. Just 5 more seconds. No!
Run around the office, Joe. Try to finesse her.
I am!
Ah!
That was cruel, even by this building's standards.
Roxy waited until the buzzer like she was hitting a game winner over Joe's corpse.
I thought the corner might hide me long enough, but she had a direct line of sight.
Give me the keyboard. World's best security guard is turning that gator into a luggage set.
I would focus on surviving the timer before planning the merchandise.
Donald, remember that confidence does not replenish the power meter.
It will replenish when Monty sees who is in charge.
I guess it's go time, huh?
All right, everybody watch closely. World's best security guard is about to make 3 minutes look like a lunch break.
Your last lunch break ended with Roxy inside the kitchen.
If you told me that while I was staring at that picture of her on the desk, I would have thought that was the good ending.
Yeah, just giving you the silent treatment is in victory formation right now.
I would keep both doors open during the first stretch, then respond only to direct banging or a clear camera approach.
And of course, as soon as you say something, look who comes creeping at my window like Travis Scott.
Well, I would shut the other one too while I'm at it.
It's like you have ESP or something. Guess who decided to join the party?
At least the power is in good shape for both doors to be down. That is the first encouraging sign we have had in this room.
Because I am managing it, Obama. Look at them camping me like a tent. And we got Joe over here treating both doors like a pair of air fryers.
I was 5 seconds from succeeding, Donald.
And the Atlanta Falcons were 1/4 from a Super Bowl. Nobody hangs the almost banner.
He turned a battery meter into sports trauma remarkably fast.
I don't know who to feel sorry more for. Falcons fans or your vocal cords?
Monty appears to be backing away, so open the right side as soon as the banging stops.
Is there banging? No, there's not. You made me think there was quieter banging going on with that comment.
Whatever shenanigans you're talking about, as long as we're alive.
Exactly. Monty is confused, Roxy is frustrated, and Donald is thriving.
Referring to yourself in the third person is usually the warning before the collapse.
I'm just closing the doors to be safe. Nothing but hallways in a gator shape like expired guacamole.
Don, please give us one Monty comparison that is not food or construction debris.
Fine. He looks like Gollum won a radio contest for a mohawk.
You know what? We'll take the improvement.
What?
We're cooked.
No! Circle the desk!
Get back toward the controls, Donald.
Ah!
Well, never mind then.
World's best security guard has been removed by building management.
He lived as he died.
What, in the arms of an attractive woman?
No, being a furry.
And here we go again.
All right, I think we know enough now to make this consistent. I will keep both doors open until there is direct pressure, then reopen each one the moment the banging fully stops.
How are you making a strategy for a game you already played? Shouldn't this be like sleepwalking to you?
You act like I'm just a massive database that can store every single nuance about every single horror game. I'm an 82-year-old man. Have some grace.
I mean, you could have fooled me.
So now for the next 30 minutes, I just got to watch Joe do a victory lap around my arch nemesis? What kind of Dante's Inferno punishment is this?
It's got to be avarice or desire over a feathered hourglass.
We got it!
Let's go!
See, that was not so bad.
It was worse, Freddy.
Path looks clear. Head to the prize counter.
They were like the dog from Tom and Jerry anytime you held a juicy steak out.
Save first, celebrate second. I do not trust this game to remember the victory on goodwill alone.
Save it twice if you can. I refuse to spend another 3 minutes listening to Monty renovate that door with his forehead.
Too bad that even after we won, it didn't seem like it stopped the heat from Animal Farm over here.
Monty does not understand legal defeat. He has the courtroom etiquette of a dump truck.
The doors are secure for now, so I'm going to wait for the voices to move farther away. Which seems to be now.
Level 4 again. That door has rejected us more consistently than the animatronics have.
At least this one works.
Prize counter. The fire escape is in the VIP room.
What?
Why did we just get a jump scare sound?
I would enjoy the merchandise more if the actual merchandise were not hunting us.
Why is that stank gator pretending to be a store mannequin?
The elevator looks like the most direct escape from this room. Let's see if it takes us anywhere. Figured. What the? Where's he at?
Don't tell me the game bugged out again.
Didn't bug out enough to take Roxy out of the equation. Wait, I see him. He's just standing behind the counter, menacingly.
He's setting off the alert without moving. Even broken. He is annoying.
I need another way around because that large door requires level 3 and Roxy is controlling the open floor.
Monty's basically a mall cop right now, just eyeing us down like we're dressed in Speedos.
Buddy's standing behind the counter like the world's angriest Build-A-Bear employee.
As long as he stays stationary, I can treat the alert as noise.
Well,
A
speak
Monty
of the
mask?
devil.
Put that thing back before it lowers Gregory's mental health.
So Joe, be transparent here. What exactly do we have to do?
Your guess is as good as mine. I'm good with technical skills, but the memory of trying to find out where to go isn't really my strong suit as it used to be.
Oh boy.
Cue the SpongeBob time card.
One eternity later.
You found the fire escape.
Oh, that's all we had to do.
Unfortunately, I do not think there is a way to reach it without becoming a VIP.
Why is everything pay to play around here?
Emergency system.
You don't say.
We're lucky there is not a fire. I have lodged a formal complaint.
Love that.
The doors are all locked. I can't get out of here.
Get to the elevator. Find a safe path on your fast watch.
We were just there.
What's going on?
It's Roxy.
Okay. Why did this need a whole cutscene? What was the point of that?
I guess to really clarify that the girl boss is here or something. I'm not really sure, but it's not like it harms us.
She-Hulk type of cutscene.
All we need is Megan Thee Stallion or Cardi B to sit on the camera, and we got an Amazon Prime classic.
Okay, here we go.
Get inside before something else jumps out.
You just had to say something.
Free map.
We already have the map, you four-eyed speed bump.
Move!
What? Whoa! What?
No, wait. We can explain.
You know, if you hold me like that, Vanessa, I might just turn my eyes away from Chica to you.
Yo, someone put this flesh bag on a leash.
Where am I? Look at all this stuff.
We're alive at least, so I'm keeping the keyboard.
There.
We're in prison. Great.
I'll bet you think you're real clever, Gregory.
Vanessa.
Watch your mouth.
You're in big trouble. This is not the night to be wasting my time.
We're 8, Vanessa.
You are going to wait right there in Lost and Found until your parents or the police arrive.
I don't think either are showing up.
Wait, who is this?
It's the bunny.
Vanny? Is that your little fursona, Vanessa?
Wow, it didn't take you long at all to figure out that was Vanessa. Also, I remember distinctively what we got to do here, so I'll just get it done.
Yeah, it was pretty hard to figure out that Vanessa and Vanny, who have more similarities in names than John and Johnny, are somehow connected.
Am I the only one that's hearing daunting music?
You can probably guess that a certain character was after us.
If the symbol spider lives in this one too, I am sealing the whole
We got bigger fish to fry.
Why is she skipping like this is a picnic?
Do not let her close the distance, Joe.
Believe me, I'm trying, but it doesn't help when all of Fort Lauderdale is after
Chica,
you.
this is not the time for an office visit.
Donald, she is trying to eat Joe.
I can recognize mixed signals, Obama.
Freddy!
Help! The rabbit ladies found me.
Is Freddy okay?
Come to the Roxy Raceway entrance, second floor.
Why are you tweaking?
Piled up some boxes so you could hop over the construction fence and find me. Someone is jamming my communications.
Well, there's our answer.
Come to the Roxy Raceway.
I can hear you. I'm on my way.
If something took down Freddy, I'm concerned about the wrecking ball we have to face.
The Raceway sub-lobby should be accessible from the atrium, although the direct paths may have changed after 2 o'clock.
The direct paths change every time the building senses confidence.
And now we need a stack of boxes. Gregory's escape plan is turning into a friggin' Amazon warehouse orientation.
The boxes probably provide a way over a temporary barrier near the construction area.
More memory must have got unlocked for you, Joe.
Honey packs do wonders.
I'm sorry, a what?
Crap, gotta get over this before they tweak out. There.
Freddy?
Whoa.
Who did this to you? I'm about to slime him out, and that's on O-Block.
Freddy, are you okay?
Just say the words and we jump them.
I was so worried.
Wait,
I
you
waited
bum?
and waited
You missed the
for
hourly
you.
recharge?
I missed the hourly recharge and have been trying to get down to parts and service.
How do we help?
I think something is wrong.
Is there anything I can do?
Help me get to parts and service.
Buddy, you weigh about the same as a car.
How do we get there?
It is down under the main stage. Normally the stage lift takes me down there after every concert. That is really the only way I know how.
Gotcha.
Use that door behind me. It will take you to the rehearsal room on the other side of the building.
How big is this place?
Look for a backstage pass, then find a way to turn on the lift.
Okay, Freddy.
Good luck, superstar. Entering rest mode.
You're lucky you're useful because I turn you into scrap metal for messing up this bad.
For being in rest mode, he sure looks like he got fed some blue magic.
I mess with the man that watches Denzel Washington.
You guys watched Denzel Washington. I watched Bill Cosby. We are not the same.
Geez, you need to learn how to keep some things to yourself. If you guys haven't seen, we're officially on Spotify now. Watch videos like this one early over there, catch exclusive videos from us, and enjoy our catalog with the flexibility of Spotify. Now to the video.
Oh, brother.
This time, the world's best security guard isn't messing around.
You know the drill, gentlemen. The audience sends the videos to this Twitter account, and we watch the scariest horror shorts from there. This one is by Kane Pixels and is called Backrooms Informational Video.
Starting with classified paperwork is always a great sign.
Welcome to the Project KV-31 Research and Development Team.
Okay?
In this short, informative video, you will be briefed on the required protocol in regard to Project KV-31, as well as receive an overview of future development plans.
Speak louder, please. It almost doesn't hurt.
KV-31.
That name was designed to stop follow-up questions.
Project KV-31 pertains to the study and development of the async low-proximity magnetic distortion system.
Interesting.
That thing looks like NASA built a garage door for Galactus.
For the sake of convenience, you may hear your peers refer to the project under any of the following titles: The Machine, The Door, The Back Rooms, The complex.
The complex is doing a lot of reassuring work.
So it's a portal?
Unauthorized usage of these terms outside of the async research facility is strictly prohibited. Threshold without guided supervision.
They needed the tape to tell them that?
What do we got going on here?
Nice knowing you, pal.
Never enter the complex alone.
Who would?
All expeditions are to be comprised of no fewer than 3 individuals.
3 people is the minimum?
Well, here comes the footage.
It's funny how they make sure to record their encounters every single time they go into this place.
Seems like it's not a teleporter as much as it is just a doorway.
Plankton finally made it inside the holes. Obama?
At least they listened to their own group rule.
We're just chilling around or something? Old Car Park could be here at any time and we're just in a football huddle.
One extension cord is the entire evacuation plan.
It may be simple, but simple is better than getting lost.
Ah, yes, my favorite ASMR. Speaking through a pillow.
Forgot how dark this place can be. Why is he peeling off from the group already?
5 minutes in and Magellan wants his own expedition.
Guys, do you hear this?
That music isn't coming from anywhere obvious.
Of course, his first instinct is walking toward it.
Buddy hears Haunted Prom Night and asks for a closer table.
Guys, do you hear this? Hey!
What the?
Whoa, where did everybody go?
I know I say it a lot, but they actually teleported to the Shadow Realm.
Guys?
That cord did absolutely nothing?
Open!
Seems like those 2 filed for remote work.
They left him with the camera and the haunted wallpaper.
Hey!
He needs to stop moving until he gets his bearings.
Joe, there are no bearings in a place shaped like oatmeal.
There's this one.
Well, we're all alone here, and we don't have much choice, buddy.
At least he's not panicking.
What we got here?
Well, at least the maze has an auditorium.
Great. Now the back rooms can host community theater.
I wouldn't really go any closer to that.
That pile looks like IKEA returned the whole building. And why are you breathing so loud, buddy?
Well, if he's working with whatever sector runs this place, I feel like you would at least know his way around a bit.
Is the man going straight for the ominous dark hole in the wall over there?
I mean, with all due respect, what other choice does he have besides trying to find his teammates that disintegrated?
He can turn around at the very least.
This guy's got the survival instincts of an injured horse.
Just find an area with some light, man. Anywhere but this.
Seems like it's just a void.
That flashlight didn't improve the situation.
This guy's stuck in bedrock. Next thing you know, Hero Brian's gonna pop out the corner.
Actually, looks like it's just some art.
Who wallpapered a dungeon like a French hunting lodge?
Looks like it's about to tell me a story straight from the tales of Rumpelstiltskin.
Hey, we got an axe. That looks like it can do some damage around here. We're not gonna pick it up, are we?
That would probably be my guess.
Bunch of old wheelbarrows. Looks like a medieval Lowe's.
Stealing my Home Depot joke from earlier.
There is an entire house in
that's
here?
just totally normal. Buddy didn't see this the first time, and now he's just acting like it's a walk in the park.
Kind of looks like a projector screen, if I'm being honest, which is a very peculiar thing to have down here.
And we're back in the normal area.
Somehow the yellow rooms feel safer now.
Never thought I'd be happy to see this ugly carpet.
That's how low the standards have fallen.
At least he hasn't encountered a monster yet.
Nobody encountered a school gymnasium or something.
Looks like a containment center, I think.
I think that's an exit sign.
An exit sign in here is either a miracle or false advertising.
I'm betting on false advertising.
Still, it's the first clear direction he has had.
We got a keypad code out here.
Even Mar-a-Lago has better access control than that.
This looks much more modern than the rooms outside. Looks much more like
got
Men
us
in
walking
Black,
into
too.
the Matrix rooms or something? Keanu Reeves is about to pop out the cut.
Certainly some sort of control room from the appearance.
Hello?
What the?
The building knows he's
Get
here.
back through the door!
Are you just standing around waiting for something to happen? Are you this stupid?
Well, that certainly isn't a good sign.
That's a lot of math after a siren.
Now they want us to solve haunted trigonometry?
I think they're trying to explain what went wrong.
And that's it?
Felt like a complete nothing burger of a video. We have no answers.
I don't think that was meant to answer everything.
It answered nothing. I could have found more information on a bowling ball.
You know what I mean? That video was just something to start the day off, though. On to the next video.
What a freeze frame we got here.
Did Al Michaels turn into a Sith Lord? Looks like a character from Payday.
Once again, gentlemen, we're tuning into the Mandela Catalog series, as this video is titled The Mandela Catalog Intruder Alert by Alex Kister.
Buddy looks like he lost a staring contest with sleep.
This one wastes no time getting uncomfortable.
What?
Whoa!
Don't make me exercise my Second Amendment rights!
And we just roll through this like nothing ever happened.
Mandela County Child Endangerment Awareness Association presents Keep an Eye on Your Children.
Nothing says safety like a government tape after that greeting.
Let's face it, us parents know how time-consuming it is to keep an eye on our young children.
So this is
While
presenting
working is
itself as a
essential,
child
they must
safety
receive
film.
attention from us so that they know we love them too.
Okay,
Some of us may rely on key things that keep them entertained, like toys,
I guess they're
walks
cats
in a
now.
stroller, or even cartoons on the family television.
why did the music cut
This
off?
isn't scary or anything.
Be cautious
the same
with what
man?
channels
Excuse me?
your
That isn't
children
part of the
view
safety
on the
lesson.
television, since you never know what harmful content they may be seeing. Your children may be viewing elements of violent content, sexual content, graphic content, scary imagery.
What's happening?
The footage is glitching out again?
They exist on different spectrums.
Different
If
spectrums
you
of
hear your
what?
child screaming or crying in front of the television, wait until your child stops making noise before entering the room.
What?
You will
Whoa, why do they have to wait outside?
And now we're seeing a simulation? I'd be through the door before the narrator finished the sentence.
The tape is telling them that entering could make things worse.
Glad she did it anyways.
Who turned this music on? It's terrifying.
Hope it turns off soon. Oh no.
That's a problem. That's a really big problem. Where's the baby and where's the crying coming from?
So what now?
Oh boy.
It's him, the TV man. Is that why they want to keep the kids away from that?
Oh no.
And that's it? He just took the kid and scrammed? What do we do now?
We're just floating into the air now?
Losing her child made her levitate.
Whoa!
No way!
You weren't lying, Donald.
What did that even say?
Now it's county-wide?
This went from one television to a full emergency alert.
Local authorities have issued an immediate safety warning to multiple counties. Please await further instruction.
Whatever is happening isn't isolated.
3,426?
How? Just through the TV?
That scale is impossible to dismiss as isolated.
Counties: Brythorn County, Berkshire County,
Mandela County, that's the title of the series.
London County.
Geez, it is the TV.
Deter vulnerable children away from any television or medium that can project possibly frightening imagery.
Then unplug every screen and throw the remote in the ocean.
Updates will soon follow. That's certainly scary for any parent to be that vulnerable.
Like I said, the bats should sell out the way we should be breaking every single television in the state.
We really just keep getting worse and worse as the tape goes on, huh?
After receiving neighboring noise complaints of prolonged childlike crying followed by a loud crack, an investigator was sent over to survey the home in the form of photos and videos.
And they sent one guy with a camera?
Oh, this is a nasty-looking house, too.
Are we investigating a house in Folk Valley or something?
Primary victim's house. After taking the previously shown photos, the investigator reported to feeling an overwhelming sense of dread and left the scene immediately.
He saw the house and immediately quit the assignment?
Best decision anybody has made in this video.
In order to provide security until another investigator was available, an on-site officer volunteered to set up a camera that took one photo every 5 minutes facing the room that the event occurred in.
A camera every 5 minutes is the backup plan?
This is a nasty angle as well.
Apparently the department budget stopped at a kitchen timer.
Oh, I hate this.
Nothing obvious yet.
That staircase still looks like a bad idea. There are eyes in the hallway.
Burn the camera.
It's a good thing that investigator left.
Where did they go?
That's not better, Donald.
Now we don't know where it moved.
It's the
We
TV
should have
man
known
again.
it was you causing this trouble.
Look at how tall he is. The body proportions just aren't there.
Victim's corpse is seen being
Don't
tampered.
tell me an invisible force is doing that.
Just how many powers does this TV man have?
And now it's just business as usual? Is this how we're treating business at the Mandela Police Department?
The suspect shown in the evident images is completely unidentifiable at this time. The entire department has ruled out the possibility of it being an alternate. Said images will be sent to higher-ups for further analysis.
They ruled out an alternate after showing us all of that?
Then what is it then? A rogue leprechaun? Lucky Charms wasn't paying out the gold?
Previously shown evidence must not and will not be released to the public for any reason. Lieutenant Davis.
Well, that was certainly a video, Joe. Now, if you excuse me, I want to treat my eyes with Lysol and bleach and maybe a bit of chloroform.
Well, don't go too far because we got another video right in the mix.
Well, just rip the Band-Aid off and tell us what we have in store for today, Joe.
This one's called the Walton Files 1, company introductory tape, and it's by the Walton Files.
The name of the channel is also the name of the video we're watching?
Yeah, I forget the reason why, but I think it's just because it helps with branding.
What are we waiting for then? Let's get this show on the road.
What a way to start the video.
Well, that's certainly a mascot.
Fire the art teacher that allowed her class to draw this.
Wonder what it's for.
Bond's Burger sounds aggressively family-friendly.
That's good because the logo makes it look like Bon is on a watch list.
Hi, and welcome to the introductory tape to your new job at Bunny Smiles Incorporated.
Looks like we're getting an
You have
employee
applied to a
tape.
job in technical support and maintenance. What does this job particularly mean? It means that you, amongst other employees, are the one who will take care of creating a magical and fun experience for Bon's Burgers.
That sounds like the worst job.
Oh, wow.
This is certainly pleasant.
That mustached guy looks like he audits birthday parties.
And the rabbit's somehow the more approachable one.
They seem designed to be a full stage act.
We're still doing this?
This song is already getting stuck in my head.
And not in the good way.
Purple Rabbit singing like the rent depends on it.
At least the whole band is synchronized.
Okay, we get it.
Shut up already.
And on that farm he had some pigs.
Okay, that's not part
Somebody
of Old
strangled
MacDonald.
the entire soundtrack.
These are the showstoppers. Bond, Shaw.
Oh my
Boozoo,
goodness,
and
they're all
Vanny, a
chopped.
computer-animated
Optimistic
band made
branding
by
for a band
BSI
that
to
just
entertain
screamed at
children.
us.
As a technician, you'll be given the role of a facility caretaker.
They hired one caretaker for an
Around
entire
this fun
facility?
and magical journey we'll work on certain tasks, such as cleaning protocols,
Robot maintenance and
Hello?
Why did
and
that
learning
one
how to use
responsibility sound
BSI
possessed?
technology.
Robot maintenance came with a
But
demon
first, here's a
surcharge.
message from Jack Walton and Felix Crankin,
What in the
our beloved
Roblox characters am I looking at?
Which reads, in BSI, the most important thing to us isn't the money or the rating.
They're certainly
The most
presenting them
important
as
thing to
trusted
us is
founders.
that you have a wonderful experience while working with us.
That being said, with the Bond's Burgers restaurant getting opened in a few weeks, we're looking
That thumbs
forward
up is
to
getting
achieving
less
this dream.
reassuring by the second.
You might
What's
have been
this?
right.
Save, Restore, Secure. The BSI storage facility, also known as K9, is a company project to storage all available items from the closed for good Bond's Burgers restaurant.
And of course, it glitches out right when you talk about it being closed. Why is Homeboy talking in reverse?
Someone translate that.
Now we're switching to a children's cartoon.
Little Bond's Neighborhood, 1979 Sunlight Animation.
Didn't realize how popping this pizza chain really was. If they were having whole cartoon studios whip up their terrible mascots.
It's a brand new day in Little Bond's neighborhood, and a really special one for sure.
Is that so?
Little Bond looks like he
Little
was
Bond
drawn
has
during
been
an
waiting
earthquake.
all day for his friends to arrive. He is planning to have him sleep over with him. He has everything set up for the perfect movie night with his friends.
Sounds fun.
Every horror story starts with somebody inviting
For
too
this
many people
sleepover,
over.
He invited Shah, Boozoo, and Billy. Let's
Billy
check
looks
again
creepy.
in case we don't forget any guests. Bond invited Shah, Bozu, and...
What the?
Whoa.
Get that
Who's
face
that?
out of there!
Is that Jack?
Oh, and we're just going back to Happy Fun Times cartoon.
Oh, that must be them. Now that everyone has arrived, I suppose it's time for the movie night to begin.
Is the face out there?
Bond spent all his money on a really funny movie, which he
It's
Again?
back. Why is it back? Why are we still watching?
and friends watched the movie.
Is the clown
I
a
guess we
ghost?
can say they had a blast of a time.
What the?
No!
That said, let me out of here.
Wait, Obama, why did you hit that high note?
Once the night dropped, they all
Call it a talent.
We got bigger fish to fry, Donald.
Bond was never asleep.
Buddy wore the mask just to lie to everybody.
He seems to be waiting for the others to settle down.
That's considerably worse than insomnia.
Wait, I hear a noise. Is something happening downstairs?
Bond seems to think so.
Why is he glowing like a radioactive nightlight?
He didn't carry a firearm down here or something. What if it's an intruder?
What? A firearm isn't helping us here. What is that?
It's Jack Walton. It says he's missing.
I'd be afraid of me too if I was looking like that. Are you seeing this?
Can we get off this screen now?
A lighter.
Great, burn the house down and move countries.
Why is it silent all of a sudden?
Whoa!
And now we cut to driving into the forest alone?
Yeah, let's just ignore what we just saw and go straight to company policy, sending us into Jason's cabin.
At least he's documenting the trip.
For who? The coroner?
You know that's not what Joe meant.
No, but the road isn't helping my argument.
Buddy's night vision looks like pea soup through a windshield.
He keeps talking like this is a routine delivery.
Maybe that's what the company told him.
Then he's the only employee who missed the screaming orientation tape.
But they gave me this weird location. Somewhere in a forest.
I can barely understand what he's saying.
I've been driving for 20 minutes, and I can't find the place. I made it to the location, I think.
Concrete bunker in the woods, 5-star workplace.
He should keep the exit behind him.
Chris told me this place hasn't been working since about 78, 79, somewhere around then, and that was 4 years ago, I think.
Whatever you say, man.
So chances are it's going to smell horrendous.
Is every place in this video haunted by necromancers or something?
Those photos make the facility feel unexpectedly personal.
So does his breathing. Sounds like he's in 15 hazmat suits.
Footage cut off?
What is happening?
It's Bond.
That thing is much taller in person.
Hasn't this place been shut down? Why is this thing still running around? Get out of there!
He doesn't appear active right now.
Then stop having a conversation with him, buddy.
Right, I can't even hear any words that they're saying.
I think he's going to run tests on it. Yep.
Okay, it's definitely responding.
Why is he testing the murder-sized rabbit by himself?
Let's check the left arm.
I don't think those movements look stable.
Yeah, the left arm. The left arm.
What the?
Shut it down!
Get away from Bond!
Oh yeah, this guy's dead! We didn't need a
He's
close-up.
ugly for sure. Those are eyes.
Thanks, Sherlock. I wouldn't have known. Why is it bleeding? Hello? Is this the caretaker of the place?
I think so.
What was that thing?
Well, it was.
You see the eyes?
Up at the top.
Is that Bond?
Whoa!
What?
Stop it! What is this?
Joe, what are we watching? What now?
What happened to him?
I forgot how disturbing this is.
I can't feel anything.
How are you still alive?
He thought I was her.
I didn't know Jack Walton was a liberal.
Lock in for once, Donald.
What's this?
Brian Stells, huh?
So that's who we were following all along?
Pretty spooky.
Dude, are you serious?
Can this video end already? I don't need to see Jack Walton's toothy grin.
The piano music.
Can this end now?
I hate this. End it now. I'm looking at a soy boy. Is it over?
Yes, looks to be over.
Joe, with all due respect, you have to be a deeply disturbed individual to think for even a second that this was all right to force upon my eyes.
That was certainly something. Actually, all of it was certainly something.
Pretty sure I had 3 aneurysms and a heart attack in there, and the worst part was still that dang picture.
So does that mean you enjoyed it?
The same way I enjoyed hemorrhoids.
Should be a way to get that door open.
What door?
Hey, jump. Any idea what to do?
The man that talks like a teacher from Charlie Brown is going to help us. Have you gone out of your mind, Ghibli?
I'm starting to think that you're butchering his name on purpose.
Seems like we got another puzzle to solve here. Wonder how we can solve this.
I'm sorry, but has this game just devolved into cutscene and puzzle simulator? It's like the entirety of the exploration aspect went down the toilet.
They're not the hardest puzzles in the world, they're just a bit time-consuming.
They got to stat pad the playtime in this game somehow.
I guess that's a way to look at it.
Maybe unplug it and plug it back in again.
Our little comedian might laugh at a Knuckles sandwich. How about that?
What did you say about the game padding again?
I said they have to stat pad the playtime somehow.
Stat padding the playtime to make it poppy playtime.
I think this should do it.
Yeah, just keep going. You're almost there. Yeah, right there. Just hit the scanner.
We really are just everybody's lapdog down here.
Well, when someone comes around after 10 years of silence, I guess they don't know how to act.
They made a hallway out of tents. What are we doing here anymore?
At least it's not biomass.
Back in the elevator.
We were just here. Do we really smell that bad? We need to keep visiting these showers?
We've been stuck down here for days. We cannot be complaining about refreshment right now.
Search the engineering workshop.
I'm starting to think Willy Wonka's chocolate factory has a better layout than this place.
Looks like a warehouse. Abandoned, of course.
So what's the plan here?
I think I need to move these boxes over here to create a stand or something. Might be able to reach that ramp.
You mean the Fortnite wood crate right there, or the walkway above us?
I'm about to find out. Just need to dissect how to go about this.
Take your time. For all we know, we're stuck in another puzzle montage.
Do you know the game we're playing, Joe? Of course we're in another puzzle montage.
Why do I have a feeling like this is the calm before the storm? Like after this, everything is going to fall apart.
Probably because it will.
Speaking of calm, have either of you been to one of those float tank places?
The sensory deprivation tanks?
Yeah. Apparently you just floats in salt water in complete darkness.
I've heard of them. Supposed to be relaxing.
Relaxing? That sounds like a nightmare. Just floating there with your thoughts?
Some people enjoy solitude, Donald.
I enjoy stimulation, noise, action, not sitting in a dark tub like a pickle.
You couldn't last 5 minutes? And that's not an innuendo for another joke.
5 minutes is generous. I'd be banging on the lid in 2.
Can't believe you, of all people, are admitting to not being the best at something. Also, the whole point is to disconnect from the outside world.
Why would I want that? The outside world needs me because I'm the world's best security guard.
The confidence is astounding.
So is the voice. He just sounded like a Laffy Taffy.
It's not confidence. It's facts.
Ben Shapiro over here.
You ever tried meditation, Donald?
Once. I fell asleep in 3 minutes.
That's not meditation. That's just napping.
I can't believe I have to say this in 2026, but of all people to be lecturing me about napping, you should not be one of them.
You're supposed to stay awake and focus on your breathing.
Why would I focus on something my body does anyway?
It's about being present in the moment.
Am I getting tag teamed right now? I thought my WWE days were over.
I can see that.
Let's not go back to the marathon conversation, Obama. I've had enough of your health slop for one day.
It's just an observation. No harm, no foul.
Focus on the puzzle, Barack.
I'm working on it. These crates are heavier than they look.
Clearly, you can tell with how much you're doing pull-ups off the hanger.
Yeah, because we have to use it. Why else would I be trying to grab the ceiling?
You know what I've never understood? Why do warehouses always have such high ceilings?
Now you're just trolling.
Donald, you can't be sitting president twice and ask that question. It's like trying to find polka dots on a ladybug.
I was being serious. Why can't it be wide? I just build a bigger warehouse. Horizontal expansion.
Farmers might turn you into a pig roast at this point.
He did it. The impossible has occurred.
You still have to find some documents on the prototype.
Battery behind these boxes.
To no one's surprise. I suppose we'll find a socket around here that leads us back to Hogwarts.
I'm not totally against that line of thinking.
I'm also noticing how much blacklight writing is being written around this part of the factory.
Even on the whiteboard again as well. And we got another hidden code.
More secrets. This factory loves its closets full of skeletons.
Well, at least we found the battery. Seems like it powers the dial pad.
Is Annabelle walking around here or something? What's with this creepy sounding music out of nowhere?
Well, regardless, seems like we're on a scavenger hunt for another code now.
You know what else has too many codes?
Your mom?
No, what? My Wi-Fi router.
What?
Every time I need to reconnect something, it's a 16-digit password on the bottom of the box.
You can change that, Donald.
To what? I'm not remembering another password.
Make it something simple.
Simple passwords get hacked. I've been told this many times.
So you'd rather struggle with the default one?
I mean, I wrote it down somewhere. The problem is I don't remember where.
How do you function on a daily basis?
519. That's the code.
Write it down. Actually, don't. You'll lose the paper.
Looks like the code worked.
And a document. Magnetic panels?
Navigate to the engineering wing? We've been through the engineering wing.
Must be a new section or areas we couldn't reach before.
Whoa!
It pulls you across.
Like a zip line, but with magnets.
Can't go through here. Guess our princess is in this castle over yonder.
That actually felt cool.
First time I've been on a ride in years.
Let's open this letter and see what observations they were making around this place. I'm assuming this has something to do with the prototype.
And I already see Harley Sawyer's name in it.
You mean the computer virus that got wiped out by Windows Defender?
Donald, no need to violate him. Pretty sure command prompt already did that.
What a bum. They really threw us in here with Clippy.
Hold it with the laughs. Seems like this person's meeting some interesting scientists around the laboratory.
Seems like one of them is Harley from what I'm reading. Him and his Young Geniuses program.
Playtime sold me a vision that means something, maybe even everything. I hope David was able to bring out life insurance if this is the case.
Julie, I want you to be proud to have a mommy like me, and I swear I'm going to do just that. Promise to be home for your 9th birthday. Well, considering you just took Clayton from her class to put him into a Tonka truck, don't push your luck.
What happened to this hallway?
Looks like it's falling apart. The floor is completely gone in sections.
Wow. I guess the magnets in these must be really strong.
Flames are blocking that way. Unless they go away. Nope, guess we go back this way.
This is like American Ninja Warrior, but you can fall into a Happy Wheels trap that's labeled Justin Bieber.
I think this is a whole guts and glory course we're playing. Look at this.
I'm looking, Obama. What are you supposed to do here?
Not that, I guess.
Well, I couldn't be the only one that died.
Well, looks like you're up, Joe.
Joe is playing?
Someone has to.
Make the way for boomers, because I still got it.
Made it.
He did it. The legend.
Clean run, Joe.
What else we got here? Besides a rabbit out-em-all, that is.
What is this place?
It looks like a reactor.
Some kind of energy system.
The universal language of puzzle.
Let's see. I'm seeing levers and shapes. Wonder what this could mean.
There's a sequence. You'll have to figure out the order.
This might take this old brain a minute to figure out, so give me some time.
Trust me, you're in no rush.
You know what this room reminds me of? That scene in Jurassic Park where they have to restore the power.
You mean with an unstable diffuser and glurple gloop?
Well, besides that.
With the raptors?
Exactly. Except our raptors are made of fabric.
Hopefully no raptors at all.
Joe, whether it's in 99-cent stores or abandoned nuclear labs, there's always raptors.
Tally-ho! Well, so much for becoming chopped ginger.
So what are you thinking?
I'm playing Swing Set Simulator in the middle of a chain chomp barack. We're just going to throw mud at a wall and see if it sticks.
All right, I'm going to instruct the audience to blink, and when they do, we'll have the puzzle done. So audience, blink in 3, 2, 1, and now.
Did that work?
I think it did. There we go.
It's a shame we discussed the Cheerio incident right after you had the audience close their eyes.
Stop rage baiting them. You know how that backfires on us.
So now we have to fiddle with this doohickey and get atop the platform above us, right?
There was a door on the other side that closed, but first I'm going to investigate up here.
What was that? These pressure plates are starting to pop up like kernels around here.
Oh!
Wait, these reactors open up? Are we diving straight into uranium?
Look at the magnet strips at the top. Seems like we got to go through there or something.
The cylinders need to be at the right spot, so I think I got to rush through when we grapple onto the magnets.
You better go then. I'm not trying to rot away in some underground cave.
No, I'm just going to twirl around here in a rusted hallway.
It looked like that was the plan for a second.
I guess if you're blind.
Here we go, and we might be dead.
Our legs are going to look like pixie sticks at the bottom of this.
Return to Giblet and Chum.
That's what I heard. Yes, mining charges.
Speak louder so we can hear the secret conversation.
Our heart's in the right place, but yeah, that girl's been behind glass too long.
I hate to bring this up again, but I think we just got hit with another puzzle.
Well, she doesn't know what happened to him.
Happened to who? The puzzles?
I'm gonna be the one to tell her.
I think he's referring to the orphans, but I'm not sure. Then again, they're the only ones left down here.
Sorry about what happened, but now what?
Don't be talking bad about the dough man now.
Said it was safer down in recycling. And I was right.
I don't care how right you were. Say a bad thing about Dowie and I'm turning you outside in.
I don't like the way that was said. Need to tone it down there a bit.
And Mob Games needs to tone down the puzzles that we keep on encountering throughout this chapter. We both have wants and needs.
Like I need you to shut up right now.
I think that did the trick.
Yeah, whatever that did. Our neurons must have activated to start racking up our screen time or something.
What did that do?
It opened up this elevator. That's what that did.
And we're going back to the great beyond?
If the great beyond is back in Chum's hands, then I guess so.
Oh, hey guys, were you just waiting?
You get lost?
We did actually. It was like I was stuck in an abacus down there.
One puzzle after another.
Here you go.
Oh. Hey, you found something. This is it. This is... Chum, what is this? Negation formula.
How did he even
Sounds
know?
Spicy.
You were holding it the whole time.
Looks like the prototype doesn't want anyone to find it.
He did a bad job of
We got it
hiding
stored
it.
on a backup in IT. We can get there from the tram in reanimation.
Whatever that
Get
means.
us in there, right? No. What are you talking about? No, this is our chance.
Can you guys have your brotherly
try.
fight somewhere else?
Or are you just happy of being the prototype's errand boy now?
Giblet just unfollowed Chum on Instagram. It's going down.
You're 60, Obama.
I'm sorry. You help us out and...
Can't this be figured out after we kill the prototype?
We're even. I mean it.
We are too old to be dealing with these shenanigans.
Gel Lab's a mess right now. Could go up from the pit, but... Let's see.
Are we talking about neighborhoods from Candyland?
Maybe we could risk Sweet Street to... scrap.
What?
What is he doing?
Are we supposed to be following him?
Chum?
Is this supposed to happen?
What the...
Whoa.
He ate us.
Hold on. Something's happening right now.
Yeah, we're being digested.
I think something's happening out there.
What else could it be?
I thought I'd find you.
Oh, that's what it could be.
The prototype.
By hunters.
Shall pursue.
1170.
Is that Poppy?
No, it's Huggy Wuggy.
Repair the security system.
Make sure there are
Eyes everywhere.
I hate this thing's
Ben.
voice change.
Find me, Poppy. Before
He does something.
she'll regret.
You're going to regret messing with the world's best security guard.
Important to you
than this.
and you know the price for failure.
Looks like the prototype means business.
It's too bad that I know the art of the deal.
Well, thanks for keeping us safe, Chum.
Next time, give us a heads up when you're about to eat us.
And a cross chop to you too.
Ow. Dang, Chum, we're not a dog.
Do you have to do the prototype's bidding for now?
I guess that's a yes.
Goodbye, you mopey ant.
I think the bigger question is what happened to Giblet?
I guess we might meet him at reanimation.
Joey Drew Studios, here we come.
Interesting place here.
Kind of reminds me of my friendly neighborhood.
If it was stuck in the city of Ember.
This door locked? Some things just don't surprise me anymore.
This looks like a playroom or something for kids. I thought we were already in that area up at Playcare.
What's the whole point of making the factory deeper? You were already doing evil things up at the surface. What else do you have to hide?
Interesting. I think this is a kiddie area.
What is even going on in this factory anymore? You know, we've been underground for so long that I forgot this is supposed to be a toy factory.
We forgot Bowser's Castle was actually a state farm.
And we got a letter too. By the way, we both know that they were doing rogue experiments on things they shouldn't have. Now it's just a matter of discovering how far these secrets go.
Seems like these classrooms go far too.
Locked. Is this the right way to go? I guess this might answer my question.
Must have been the wind.
Restore power to facility. I wonder what this place's electricity bill was with all their own individual power supplies.
Remember, most of these were powered up by individual batteries. Those batteries also look like they were made here, so I doubt expense was ever an issue.
Yeah, because the comically evil toy factory that was manipulating consciousness is surely worried about leaving a couple of lights on.
I mean, they had to cut their budget somewhere.
More of that red goo. There was some out in the
Another
lobby
hand?
too.
Sensory overload. I'm just trying to throw down with Huggy Wuggy and punt that little giblet.
Are you ever going to pronounce his name properly?
Not in my current interests.
Now, I know you guys are going to think I'm crazy here.
Yes.
But I believe we have to drag this box all the way to act as a weight. That way we can get the hand out.
I wouldn't doubt if you have 5,000 hours in Portal, Joe, so do your thing.
Are you kidding me? Portal isn't a horror game. I wouldn't be solving the same puzzles over and over again.
Real puzzle fans don't speak ill of the Portal series.
Looks like we done did it.
With the conductive hand equipped, and while aiming at a conductive panel, press mouse to charge the conductive hand.
And a Leviosa to you too, Dumbledore.
So now, I should be able to put the hand right here and then freeze over whatever silly putty is on this thing.
What does it do? Well, call me Jiminy Cricket.
Now I should be able to burst it open with the pressure hand.
Looks like you were right again.
Never doubt Joe the horror schizophrenic.
And now I should be able to burn whatever is holding the door shut.
What was that thing anyways? Looked like a ribbon.
Is the flood only affecting this side of the factory? There's always new shenanigans that's exclusive to the deeper parts of this pit.
I think I'm missing something here. There we go, it's an electrical circuit.
We have more hands than Stitch now.
So now I'm gonna do that, and then go back to here, grab this, and put you right here.
Did that do it?
I think so.
Can we have a fat break from the puzzles now? I don't want to keep LARPing as a liberal, but I do not remember this many puzzles in the last chapters.
I think the reason you're getting more tired of puzzles is because they feel a lot alike. In earlier chapters, there were always a unique aspect to it, but now it can feel sort of drawn out.
Not even. I just don't want to stumble into a puzzle every time we need to make the slightest progress. We've been playing for 2 hours and we've had one chase scene and got introduced to a Smisky.
How do you know what a Smisky is?
How do you know what it is?
I have 2 daughters. What do you mean?
And I have a granddaughter. What's your point here?
Nothing, I guess. I was just a bit surprised that you had that ball knowledge.
Hey, it's not like I wanted to know about corporate slop, but here we are.
Well, anyways, on to more important matters. I think we've just stumbled into another experiment area.
Grass found in yard and bird found in sky.
You might not like that. There's a chance at another puzzle.
And I completely forgot what we're even doing up here.
We were supposed to be going up to reanimation, whatever that means.
Our friend was...
Excuse me?
A toy company has the execution seat from Clockwork Orange. I've seen everything now.
Let's see. Oh wait, this is actually the way to go.
I was wondering what is Fender doing here?
Is this reanimation? A machine?
Collect memories? Wait a minute, is this like some sort of simulation they have us entering?
Wait, is that what reanimation means? How are they even going to do that?
Can't we go back to fighting rubber bands or something? This just opens a whole nother can of worms.
The question is, how exactly do we enable this?
The bigger question is, what exactly was Playtime doing down here?
The biggest question is, when is my Wingstop getting here?
Donald talking about food?
I know, clouds found in sky.
Oh, it's right here. Must have missed it when we were making fun of Donald.
You fruit flies can't help but pick on low-hanging fruit because I'm the cream of the crop.
Where do I put this in at? Oh, there we go. Time to get this bad boy up and running.
All right, I guess we're strapping on the mind transfer device.
What exactly could be the purpose of this machine? Like, how is this helping us defeat the prototype?
Oh, it has a brain chip?
Get ready to see some crazy stuff.
We're awfully trusting of this mind control technology that has been sitting around for a decade.
Looks like it's blasting us through another dimension.
We're really calm about this.
I've seen sentient Play-Doh down here. Nothing else is shocking me. Besides a Miss Rachel knockoff.
So what, now we're in the past or something?
Seems like we're in one of the playrooms. I guess this is when the factory was still up and running.
Of course, we're
Whoa.
Huggy
We're
Wuggy?
actually Huggy Wuggy? Wonder how Playtime ended up doing this whole thing.
Miss Gracie?
You are not my goat, Miss Gracie.
All right then.
I already got too many questions and I know none of them are going to be answered.
Welcome to Horror Games in 2026, Obama. They're just like the Senate.
Can't believe we're playing as Huggy Wuggy. What a full circle moment from the first chapter.
Don't spaz out too much, Joe. Wilt Chamberlain here might turn into a human pretzel.
I don't know, but we're tasked to put these shapes away.
You know, speak when spoken to also applies to trashy TV mascots, right, Miss Gracie?
Speaking of pretzels, what do we have to do with those twisty-looking things?
I doubt it's for playing jacks.
Thanks.
Why did the ops just appear?
So what was the point of doing this to Huggy Wuggy? Were they just trying to condition him into being an obedient monster or something?
Either that or they just had an obscene amount of toys they needed help picking up.
So many shapes, even a PlayStation controller would be looking at you cross-eyed.
Is this all that we're doing, Miss Gracie?
Aren't you impressive?
Security guard moment.
More, and you'll be exactly the kind of toy the friends need.
Huh?
The joy, Huggy.
What kind of manipulative reinforcement was that?
They gave me 30 seconds for 30 shapes? Are they trying to make me into the Flash?
Better start moving those toothpicks of yours.
Is it just me, or does the music sound a bit more distorted than it used to?
It's like a rusty stop sign swinging in the wind.
I think it's scratching on my eardrums. What
Hello?
Apparently they're hurting Huggy's ears too.
Is this supposed to be happening? Looks like we're in a lot of pain.
Do they have us on a shock collar right now? You gave us 30 shapes, you lug nuts. We can't do it this fast.
Well, I can't do anything, so. I'm angry because you put us in an impossible situation.
That's right, Joe. Feel the rage at fictional characters. Yes! Down with Playtime!
I'm getting too old for this.
You're getting too old for this. But I'm just getting started. F you, liberal.
Whoa!
And now you just ruined it by turning into a YouTube comment cornball.
Oh, calm down. The memory is ending, and Dark Brandon is back in his cage.
Wrong channel, Joe. We don't call you Dark Brandon on here.
Yeah, we normally just call you Schizo.
Don't doubt it after that performance.
So now we got to go scour across the rest of this area trying to find other memories?
Yeah, because the first time was so much fun.
You're telling me you didn't like experiencing a personal psyop?
No, Joe, I did not enjoy being strapped to... I can't even say my one-liners around here.
So with that explosion from Safe Haven, is the entire factory above also cooked?
I really have no clue, Barack, but I doubt all that structure above would be able to hold itself if the foundation just went kaput.
This is what happens when you hand Dig Dug some TNT blocks.
All right, so I take from this power source over here and walk back here and then put it in here.
And what does this accomplish?
Might turn on. Yep, just what I was going to say.
Is great value Miss Rachel coming back?
Oops, accidentally tabbed out.
I'm actually a dastardly Donald.
Just watch the slop, Donald.
They got text now on the screen, too.
They're about to assault us with psychedelic edits, aren't they?
Why was I just thinking the same thing?
Do you guys feel safe?
I feel like I need to tell a trusted adult, Joe.
This is how Love Island is talking to modern couples, by the way.
I'm uncomfortable right now, and not in the good way. More like I think I'm being verbally assaulted.
It's getting harder and harder not to justify the toys with what they did. Like, look at this.
Did they hire Bill Wirtz for this video? Miss Gracie is doing some very odd acting for this.
Hopefully everyone at home has anti-brainwashing glasses on.
Nice try, lady. I've read George Orwell before.
Am I the only one noticing that there's a bunch of fire behind her? Symbolic of anything?
It's obvious they were brainwashing the toys down here, but I wonder if they did it in groups or if it was just an individual sort of thing for the bigger bodies.
Miss Gracie's manager must have been looking at this commission with sand in his eyes.
I don't know, it seems like she's enjoying all of this. She might be in on everything around here.
I know it's a game, but it's also incredible how many people were involved in the dark side of Playtime Co.
I love being made of polyester and spandex.
Unironically, what must have been the sentiment for quite some time.
We're already brainwashed, Miss Gracie. You don't have to keep pouring on the gravy.
She kind of reminds me of Ellie Kemper in a way.
Well, let's think, guys. What are all the things that we love about being a toy?
Thanks for reminding us that we're stuck in Dante's Inferno.
What a blast, am I right?
Don't forget about having no free will. That's a big one that you're missing.
I love when a TV remote has a mute button, but I don't think that's an option here.
I love restraining orders and your name on it. Glad we agree. You'll get something in your mailbox in a few business days.
On what Donald said, I like having free will and the ability to walk away at any time.
Can we do that before the mental shutdown starts up again? I'm not trying to have a catchy all up in my brain.
You know what, Miss Gracie? I'll see you in the memories. I think I need an aspirin from what I just experienced.
I like this new Joe. One that understands a human being can get tired of mental torture.
Still can't do anything with this. And it's not that, Donald, but I just got sick of watching it after so long. Maybe I'll do a lore recap and watch what I missed or something.
Just kind of a bit surprising since you're the horror game guru. But I do suppose we have a lot of horror game left to play.
A horror game guru doesn't just dump his brain with information on day one, after all.
See, you're starting to listen to my side already. Now just become a Republican, and things will be so simple.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves here.
Wait, what are you doing back here?
I just realized there were multiple projectors, so now I just look extremely silly for what I did earlier.
Well, here we go into the nightmare again.
Look, it's Catnap, our favorite Chapter 3 antagonist.
The cat that went night-night.
And there's the star of the show.
Hey there, wonderful. I don't know about you, but I am sleepy.
Then take a permanent nap.
Is that so?
Why are they mean-mugging me?
I think it's poetic how everyone in this graphic is dead.
I'd take enough as is, Miss Gracie.
Oh, I forgot about that thing.
Characters so terrible, you just genuinely forget about their existence.
Wouldn't the blue light from this be more damaging to sleep?
Why is the background changing?
Are we going through another psyop? Should have known the answer to that.
So are all of these videos just of them trying to brainwash the toys?
That seems to be the recurring theme here.
I'm not closing my eyes around you.
Was there a reason they wanted all the orphans to be toys?
Okay, Miss Bobcut knew exactly what she was doing.
Forget subliminal messages. This one was just direct and to the point.
Is it weird that I'm actually kind of feeling sleepy?
Yes, because my eyes would be held up with toothpicks to avoid falling asleep.
I think they might have been playing this when they were performing their procedures or something, I guess to help alleviate the nerves of their subjects.
Now, can you stay asleep and stop bothering us?
We should have known this was a mistake from the second that we started watching this.
And she's twirling into nothingness right now.
Thanks for the insightful and educational video once again, Miss Gracie. However, I'd like to spend the rest of my time in a food processor to wash out what I just saw.
Is that the end of that video? Kind of getting the heebie-jeebies watching this brain do 360 no-scopes.
Yeah, I think that's the end of that video.
And not a moment too soon. The wrinkles in my brain were turning into chicken cutlets.
Now I think I saw one more room somewhere around here. I just got to find it.
Is this it right here?
I think so. Yeah, it's running the footage.
Great, more horrors beyond my human imagination.
Ugh, that peel-in is certainly a choice.
No thanks, I'm good.
Does it look like I feel safe around you?
Huggy Wuggy was already doing that to us earlier.
Oh, geez.
Can you give it a rest already? We get that we shouldn't be human and we should become toys.
Once again, I will say this without remorse. These employees fully deserve the hour of joy.
This type of editing would have done numbers on TikTok back in 2021.
It's doing numbers on my blood pressure. Shrapnel is more pleasurable to my ears than Miss Gracie's voice.
If you want everyone to become toys so badly, why don't you lead by example?
Let me guess, this is who Mommy Longlegs actually was. Would make sense considering both of their personalities are pure psychoticism.
Tell that to Bunzo that got turned into a fruit fly.
I'd rather watch Tung Tung Sahur.
How do you know about that?
What?
Okay then. Yep, this is going
If this
great.
lady did not get swept up into the hour of joy, I will be thoroughly mad at the toy's incompetence.
This is just an offense to the eyes.
So do any of you have the slightest push into becoming a toy?
I think after this recording, I'm banning the production of Barbies in the United States. Who needs Tonka trucks?
Miss Gracie is really addicted to her subliminals. Please tell me that this is the last recording that we have to watch.
I think it's done too. Just seems to be... Hold on, wait a minute.
There's no way it's still going.
Never mind, it seems like it's the end.
So what's the plan now? We still didn't find out anything in those videos.
Did this puzzle change or something?
Looks like the same to me.
Yeah. You know, these faces on the codes make me think that they might have hid them in the videos or something.
If they make us rewatch that garbage to try to find hidden codes in that video, my hand is going through the laptop.
Calm down, Larry Wheels. I'm sure there's some sort of solution lying around here somewhere.
Have we been in here yet? Actually, we haven't. There's some sort of pipes in here.
I know a plumber that works well with pipes and pesty pests.
Does this turn off the red smoke out in that cave area?
Yeah, because something that covers a cavern like a fog is going to go away after turning a valve.
Considering we're playing a game that loads memories like a boot drive, you never really know.
So, this is the triangle pipe. I'm sure that has to come in handy somehow.
Oh.
There we go. I guess this is the order where we have to turn the pipes. Should be simple enough.
So do I call the appointment off with Luigi?
Yeah, but not because we don't need help with the pipes, but because you called Luigi.
Don't disrespect my goat.
Joe? What?
They're all
gonna
turning
block
on.
us in at this
I'm
rate.
not letting you win this. Time to give this doctor a taste of his own medicine.
I'm going to explore around the safe haven. Is this a memorial?
There's a picture there.
Well, sorry for your loss, Picky Piggy.
Yeah, I can only assume it's for the ones that didn't make it this far.
And here I am wondering how they got so many candles down here.
They got a shop here?
Bobby doing here? I don't know. They just let her in.
What?
Why? That's inviting a whole lot of trouble we don't need. I mean, how do we even know we can trust her this time?
What did she do?
So let's just be careful, especially around her new friend.
Is that us?
Can't forget that. Shh. I think they might be listening.
Well, I was kind of looking right at you, so...
Hey, I'm Chicken. Want to go outside and hang out?
Why do they have the Valorant bird cutout down here?
A lot of questions with this new safe haven.
I have several I wanted to ask.
Is she going to be okay?
I hope so, kid. We kind of need her to fight the prototype.
I'm noticing a pattern of dictatorship down here.
Cool soccer goal, Piggy.
I'll be sure to get Messi's autograph for you if you make it out of here.
By the way, this started at a receptionist desk, if you can believe that.
So I've been thinking, Joe.
You miss Mommy Longlegs.
Well, now I'm thinking about using your teeth as a can opener, but I was originally thinking about the lore of this game.
There's a lot to digest here. Hello, chicken thing.
What about the lore?
So I understand that the toys are just the orphans from the orphanage that they ran, but why did Playtime necessarily do it? It couldn't have been for profit. There's no way this would be worth the money.
I haven't brushed up on my Poppy Playtime lore, and it's most likely still being revealed, but I believe their motive was to employ the orphans' ass toys to increase production.
Birthday says, fetch!
These cursed cardboard cutouts really give me the creeps.
So sore.
These toys, too, while we're at it.
Haven't been able to move for hours.
You know, I can see the workload increase already.
Away from me.
Okay, relax. I wasn't going to do anything.
Geez, this place is in shambles.
Won't last much longer.
Preaching to the choir.
Do you have any food?
You're not going to like this answer, kid.
I have a pack of Skittles in my pocket, but I bought them for me. We do have this cool VHS tape that we're going to watch, though.
It sounds like an oil rig or something.
I can't tell what that is on the TV screen.
Long way down.
Warrenbuck, huh?
This is what we have to work with. Do you believe it's doable? Sure, yeah.
Oh, he's definitely evil.
Doable. Good. Remember, our timetable here is tight. If there's anything you need from me, do not hesitate. Actually, I've got something I want to talk to you about. That's important.
Hmm.
I'm listening.
My company. We've built a lot for you over the years, and believe me, we've always been accommodating. We just...
So they built everything.
...to do.
And your point here is...
I don't like what I'm supposed to be building here.
Is this a voice of reason?
The game station. Whatever. It'll be fun for the kids. Underground production.
Giving them arachnophobia?
Sure. Maximize production. Makes a kind of sense. As much as any of us, I suppose. But this... What in the world would a toy company need with a prison? When my
Thank you.
building Playcare, all Mr. Ludwig could talk about was how much good it could do. And all you needed was a look at the man to know he believed every word of it.
How long has Playcare been around?
Still the same company. If we're gonna make this thing for you, then I need that assurance. It's a game. Something for the kids. Anything.
You're joking.
He does not seem to be joking.
Mr. Ritterman?
Let me give you a bit of history, friend. In 1992, you signed a contract, a legally binding piece of paper that says whatever is asked of you, you do it. We asked.
That sounds like an awful contract if you ask me.
In 1990, you signed another, a renewal.
So he set himself up for failure.
You'd have found a small clause. Any and all directives will be accomplished in the appropriate time and with appropriate compensation should the project be completed to satisfaction. Your name rests at the bottom of that document, and I remember because it was the ugliest bit of cursive I've ever seen. So now...
This guy is a slug.
Because we've given you a directive.
Mr. Ritterman, we're near the...
Yes. Yes, we are. All of us.
He's crazy, too.
On a ledge. Great things are coming. Great things that will someday make a lot of people very happy. But to do so, to make that dream real, we need this. Otherwise, there's a place we're all for. Together. I'm a bit...
His accent certainly isn't helping him.
And I don't like dead angry. I get paid to see that things get done. And this, like everything else, will get done.
I hope the prototype had a 12-course meal with that guy.
Gotta admit, the devs did a really good job at making all of these employees unlikable.
Stomach.
Got more plushies and another tape here.
Mine too. When's the last time you ate?
You guys are toys. How do you even have to eat?
Feels like forever.
More importantly, what do they even eat?
Which will kill us first, you think? The doctor or hunger? I prefer not to even think about it.
Considering the piles of cadavers outside, I don't think it's a topic up for debate.
Laith Pierre saw insurance companies and really said, hold my beer.
I'm surprised all of these papers are in such good condition after almost a decade.
Project overview, safe haven.
So looking this over, the entire project construction is what we're in right now.
This seems like it was originally designed for the workers to have a bunker-like break room. Its own power grid, protective doors, and escape routes. No wonder the toys can use this to keep away from the prototype.
I think I just found one of the escape routes. Looks like a groundhog did some renovations on it, though.
Every chapter I ask this, but how big is this factory? Just how successful were their toys to build Hollow Earth?
I think this is connected to a cave system as well.
I think you might be wrong, Poppy. What you want?
It's the best for everyone, Domi. That no trace of this place is left.
Where are they at?
How many children were there?
Dang. It's sort of numbing to realize these were really all kids with hopes and dreams. What a parallel to real life.
Because it does happen in real life, Joe. Not to this extent, but how many injustices do some children face?
That's the whole point government-funded agencies exist, so they can fight these injustices.
What caused them in the first place, Obama?
What? What are you talking about?
I mean, from what way did the blood splatter?
I can be anything you need.
Is this a shot at me or Joe?
Do you think it is?
What constitutes as justice if everything does some sort of injustice?
That's a question you ask when you've already gone too far.
Speaking of looking at injustices, we got another letter to read.
I feel like some of these people had good intentions with the orphans. That letter talked about this kid named Matthew who came to the orphanage after an accident took the lives of his family. And he was such a kind-hearted leader that Claire was considering bringing him onto the staff.
Did you not read the last part? The very end of that report talked... And now we got Ollie.
Geez, don't get too excited.
Hey, can you hear me?
Ollie's stuck in the evil containment wave again.
When you get the Omni...
You're supposed to talk away from the box fan, you ingot.
Thank you, Ollie, for the very insightful comments.
Geez, look at this guy.
Did Dracula treat his veins like a Capri Sun?
Just means we have another passenger along for this puzzle.
With all these puzzle games in mind, I wonder how your puzzle-loving son is doing.
Don't remind me. It's been a tough week for me and Baron.
Why's that?
So I took the family out for some classic dining the other day. He was sitting next to me playing his strategy games, just being classic Baron.
Okay.
All of a sudden, I see out of the corner of my eye that he pulls up Discord on his phone, and he's talking to this person with an anime girl PFP.
Oh, goodness.
Kids just being kids, I guess.
But it gets worse. They kept sending these weird small pictures back and forth to each other, like cat-looking photos.
Uh-huh.
That's certainly interesting.
I was sitting there just flabbergasted. Meanwhile, Pooperson McGee from Committee Loserville wanted to talk to me, and I'm halfway in the Twilight Zone that I have the cosmos painted on me.
And now you lost me.
I stopped listening as soon as I heard the word poop.
Abstract saying. I'm just concerned about what's going on with the kid. It's so unlike him to be caught up in this tomfoolery. And of course, I don't see him for who knows how long because of the work at the office.
Have you asked his mother to check in on him?
To be honest, this just seems like you guys are overreacting here. Teenagers are teenagers. You have to give them freedom and let them live so they can learn. You only progress in this world by making mistakes.
Mistakes are costly for him when he bolsters the Trump name. That kid is going to have a lot of trouble surrounding him if he ventures too deep.
This was after you said the word Pooperson. I just want to point that out.
It still amazes me how you can give Donald an earful and still be able to effectively solve a puzzle.
Do I have to bring this? No, I don't. Yeah, I mean, it's just a skill you develop being a father of two girls. You're not going to be able to get anything done unless you get used to talking.
I think we're overreacting here about my talking.
I have to get over there, I think, but how?
Are you two noticing the construction vehicles and equipment lying around? Seems like that project they were referring to was still being done when the hour of joy took place.
Again, well-deserved.
Do I have to use this? Oh, wow, look at that.
We're finding new ways to get around the factory, at least.
And new puzzles to boot.
Remind me again why Playtime thought it was necessary to build a Chutes and Ladders game throughout their own factory.
Maybe it was just a flex on little tykes or something like that.
Using both hands in a banana split sort of fashion kind of makes me feel a bit vulnerable, like I have no way to turn around or protect myself.
We don't need to worry about that once we can pulverize Dr. Computer Schmertz.
Whoa!
Never mind. We gotta get through where the wild things are first.
What do we do?
Turn him into a yarn
Get through
spoil.
that yellow door, and fast!
You don't gotta tell me twice. Jeez!
He literally just spawned there. This thing has Dumbledore powers now?
Of course, now we gotta find a way out of no man's land.
Yarnaby is attracted to noise. Avoid sprinting and using your grab pack to prevent Yarnaby from finding you.
We're really back to playing a stealth game? Yarnaby just used a porta rift, and we gotta go back to puzzle mode?
No, I gotta go back to puzzle mode. You get to sit on the sidelines and talk to Joe about the Sunday funnies or something.
Hey, you only said that because we're old.
No, it's because I know you read Family Circus.
All right, you win this time.
And now we got power switches, as long as the puzzles don't get...
All of a sudden, Kirby's Epic Yarn wants to prove that it can be a problem. That's why you were put in an SCP container.
Okay, I don't understand how it wants us to keep quiet from Yarnaby if we quite literally have to keep using our grab pack to move forward into the tunnels.
Maybe it's not talking about this part specifically. You know how we had to avoid him last time when we were in a storage room of sorts?
Yeah, but now my most pressing question is, why are we on an assembly line with meteorites?
Maybe Playtime Co. is like Los Pollos Hermanos, but in toy version.
I finally finished the rest of Breaking Bad, by the way.
Only took you 2 years. What did you think of the ending?
Honestly, the entire series was way better than I expected. The ending threw me for a loop, even though you kind of already saw it coming.
You should have trusted us when we said it was peak. How many things can both me and Donald agree are good?
And the last time I can think of such a scenario.
Now, the next thing we need to get you to watch is Dragon Ball Super.
I would watch GT first, to be honest. Yeah, it has its flaws, but there are just too many iconic moments within that series to just entirely pass up.
You're right. I just despise how they trashed most of the main cast from Dragon Ball Z, especially Piccolo and Vegeta.
I beat you guys to the punch already. I've seen them both.
Oh, you seem more of a DBZ game type of guy.
Turn this on. This yarn spool keeps making a lot of noises and then refuses to reveal himself. And how is this not done?
One thing about this chapter that I'm noticing is that there's a lot more build-up than the previous chapter. I mean, Chapter 3 started with you literally getting dragged by Beerus the Destroyer, and now we're just kind of exploring an old mine shaft.
Not even exploring because this stupid button won't get pressed until there's enough gas. How do I get enough gas?
Looks like we're back to the Chapter 3 style of puzzles.
I'm just getting bitterly annoyed until you kick the computer and order a Five Guys sandwich?
That was targeted and you know it.
Is this it right here?
There we go. Took a second, but we got it.
Power up machine stations via hand scanners.
Because we got to do everyone's dirt. The game thinks we must be Elastigirl or something.
Every game has its bugs when it first releases. Although this one's pretty funny because we're just hitting this like it's a TikTok trend.
You guys can thank me for keeping it unbanned, by the way. Now we can all enjoy the cheap dopamine effect it does to our brain cells.
Well, this one doesn't seem too hard as long as I can find the machines.
Really quickly, what do you guys think about expanding outside of horror games?
You mean on like the other games channel?
Yeah, except not awful and horrible in every way possible, like on the main channel.
I have zero clue what Aladdin was doing when he set that one up, because our voices sounded like they were cursed with permanent influenza.
Maybe if you started calling him by his name, he wouldn't treat you like a moldy soft pretzel.
Are we ever going to go back to the other games channel?
Barack, I really want you to think about that one.
The answer is no, Obama. I'd rather go through whatever fourth wall breaks we have here than talk like I got a melon growing in my stomach.
Rip to all the other games enthusiasts. Also, this seems way easier finding these things than turning the electricity back on.
So back to my question.
It depends. We have to talk to that thing whenever he gets back from vacation.
Anything but calling him by his name.
So once we do this, is that when Yarnaby shoots himself onto the scene?
Asking questions nobody knows the answer to.
I gotta stretch really quickly, so I'm hoping that little furry freak decided to take a nap.
For having whatever spidey sense this stuffed animal is supposed to have, he's really allowing us to bulldoze through this cavern.
So now we've been tasked to somehow find a way out of this steel production zone.
I think this will help us get past his barriers or something.
Can I use this thing at all? Guess not. Must only be certain types of chains you can hang off of.
Maybe we can rip the doctor's graphics card off with one of those things. That way he'll be stuck on Windows XP forever.
I feel like he'd function better on Windows XP.
I forgot how this was supposed to aid in us finding the doctor, but at least we got to spin some knobs.
Great work from the Playtime Corporation once again by making their factory also a toy.
You know, I'd probably blame the construction guy too, because what is this cable management?
Knowing how goofy the head staff are, I wouldn't doubt if they requested this.
Are we just getting dumber, or are these puzzles taking up a lot more time? I feel like I could have ran a 5-kilometer run while that was happening.
Yeah, but would you have?
That's why I'm saying could have. Doesn't mean I'm going to waste my precious energy. I got amino acids to conserve.
You can just say that you can't. No shame in that.
Well, guess who's going to learn how to run today?
This has to be our 4th time running from a monster. How are our legs not tired?
Does it look like I'm complaining?
You need to show him how to run a marathon, Obama.
I wonder how hungry this thing must be.
You think you can chase me down, Yarnaby? You got another thing coming. Do you think I ate healthy all those years for nothing?
Wait, that's a ledge, Obama.
You gotta jump for it.
Where do I go? Wait!
Oh, did we just fall into lava?
Now that I think about it, I think there was a chain up at the top that we missed.
Of course, you say that once it's your turn.
All right, so we're gonna follow the exact same footprint that Barack just had, and then we'll see what we gotta do.
It doesn't even sound like this little Tasmanian devil is even chasing us.
I think we just got a massive head start.
This was what the doctor said would be our downfall.
You got the chain?
Here we go.
No way this works out.
Now what?
Is there a door? Look
He's
for
right
a door.
there.
Use the hand, Joe.
I missed it. Okay, we're good.
Why is that thing making a
Wait,
bunch of
turn
noise?
around, Joe.
What the? What? No way that just happened.
He's burning.
He got caught on the chain?
Is it open?
Stop turning away, Joe.
How does it feel, you haunted dog toy? That's what you get for trying to tango with the world's best security guard and his sidekicks.
And you just ruined it.
Glad we won't have to worry about that thing anymore.
You're telling me.
Also, do I just go in this thing? I guess so.
This place's technology confuses me because why are there cryo chambers in this place?
Oh, what the heck?
Lasers?
Don't you get tired of asking that question?
I hope you don't get tired of watching tapes, because we got another one piping hot.
I could do without the screen.
I need some help here!
Hoppy?
Watch the door! Watch the door!
What is happening right now?
There you go, bud. You're okay. Okay! Look at me! I'm a mess!
You're a toy, dog. You're cooked.
We were trying to bring supplies back up to the elevator, but we got jumped.
Well, it was going on for a while, at least.
They took everything we had. Right after one of them bit my leg.
How is he, Doc?
So there was 2 types of toys down here, I think.
Not too bad. He'll live.
What a drama queen.
Keep it clean. Could get infected otherwise.
Toy-on-toy violence.
So, what do we do now?
For starters, you two stay here tonight. Let things settle down outside. I'll find more food for you to bring up to play care.
Interesting.
When you're ready.
Thanks, Joey. Sorry we lost the supplies.
It's all your fault.
Again.
The important thing is you're both okay. Aside from that bite, that is. Hey, Doc, let me grab some wound cream for our pal here.
So as far as I'm noticing, they still have the same senses as they did when they were orphans.
You're telling me they had a whole civil war going on down here?
Referencing the 3rd chapter, Dog Day did say that they tried to resist the prototype's control. He also said he was the last of the smiling critters, so Hoppy wasn't around for long.
Just seems like a giant war of attrition because everyone down here is mortal.
Oh, hey, Doey, what's going on?
This big old bread basket.
Oh, it's you! Is the doctor...
What do you think?
No, don't suppose he is then?
We did take down Yarnaby, though.
I've been here gathering parts for the generator. Lots.
What the?
Oh my goodness, was he enemies with Frozone?
Seems like the sort of trap Fred Jones would set up.
Hopefully this turns off the freezer fumes.
Hurts.
Okay, let's not overreact here. You didn't have a heart attack.
I mean, have you ever been frozen to death?
I wouldn't act like that.
It is impossible for me to get around here. Traps like this are everywhere.
You notice his voice sometimes?
It's the cold that hurts. The big mean doctor knows that.
We'll put him in his place, Doey. Don't you worry.
The world's best security guard doesn't just sit by without getting his hands dirty.
I don't know. I'd say they're pretty clean right now.
Yarnaby didn't eat them?
Ah, and here you are.
Here I am.
Just as I expected. It appears you are every bit what the prototype fears.
I'd fear me too if I had to go up against the world's best security guard.
Rare quality. And never noticed. Funny.
Who are we?
I can't say I remember seeing your face before.
The doctor doesn't know either.
Curious. Why come back?
I don't know.
It can't be that a vague letter was your only reason.
I guess I'm a fan of Nancy Drew.
Someone you loved here. Someone you'd lost.
Well, Donald lost Mom.
Shut up.
Was it the pain of not knowing for sure that brought you here?
Well, now, that has me thinking. If this man was supposed to be the eye in the sky, how come he doesn't know who we are?
It was never specified what type of employee we were. I mean, for all we know, we could have been the security guard for the front gate.
No wonder we're tearing this chapter in half.
Something tells me I shouldn't even ask for Doey's help on this one.
This doctor guy is a really interesting character because how do you end up as a Trojan virus in the first place?
Considering he was the head of special projects, I'm assuming that he inserted himself into a machine for reasons unknown.
Yeah, because the most sane people obviously want to benefit humanity by doing some psychopathic thing.
I don't think he wants to even benefit humanity. I mean, he seems like that type of guy to get really mad if someone messes up his fast food order.
I've seen you get mad as well. In fact, it happened about a week ago.
You're telling me you can stay calm if you order a burrito and they give you a bowl? I feel like it's pretty obvious.
My hand just touched some super glue back there.
You can literally customize your order the whole time. How is that situation not your fault?
Because I wasn't there, you ingot. I DoorDashed.
Is nobody going to talk about my hand?
Then don't DoorDash a Chipotle bowl, you Nimrod. How lazy can a man be?
Guys, we're supposed to be combating the stereotypes, not reinforcing them.
Well, looks like we at least made it to the next area, despite the domestic violence.
They got fake hands now? It's holding something, but it won't budge.
Wait, when did you and Joe switch places? It was Joe's turn.
My arthritis was starting to act up, so I gave the keyboard to Barack before the ice puzzle.
Well, you better take it back.
Donald, stop it.
There's no way it can be that big of a deal to you.
You know how big of a deal it is to me? That's how big of a deal it is to me.
How is this real?
Turn off RTX, Donald. Nobody wants to see that.
Not until Joe suffers like the rest of us.
Fine, I'll take it back. Just turn whatever that is off.
There you go. See, that wasn't so hard, was it?
I might die purposefully, though, because my hand still hurts.
This isn't a spectator sport. You're not in the audience.
Not yet, anyways.
The experiments killed everyone. Including whoever you came back for.
Can you let go of my hand?
I'm not stupid,
Wait,
Sawyer.
he's freezing this place. We gotta get out of here.
Wait, what is he saying about Poppy?
And she is so innocent.
Sawyer, you literally trapped us in here. Why are you playing middleman all of a sudden?
I gotta get that hand off. What do I do?
Oh, look at that. Poppy did have something to do with the Hour of Joy.
Are we really that surprised? I mean, what's the name of the game?
Yes. That really surprised me.
While the doctor's been yapping, I already know what to do.
This bundle of chords is thinking I'm just going to drop on my knees and praise him. You're actively trying to freeze us, you ingot.
Now I gotta get the hand.
How is this guy still going on?
Oh, it attaches to the new hand? All right, it'll do the job.
Once they have shoes, once they were free.
I really can't take this guy seriously.
What the? Is this not what I'm supposed to do?
Is there anything else we can do?
I don't think so. And now it's getting stuck to the floor.
This whole time, was he just yapping about his problems?
Hold on, let me see if the game is just bugged or something.
Well, that hand really loves the floor, concerningly so.
Wait a minute.
If this works, I'll do a little jig.
There we go. Yeah, it was just bugged.
Welp.
I feel assaulted.
Oh, and then we just got to take that and plug it in here.
Oh, goodness.
Are we charging a supercell or something?
It's doing something. Actually, it looks like whatever was in here just got evaporated.
It's safe to enter, right? Not trying to get shocked or anything.
We must have on some anti-static gloves.
To stand a charge like that, they must have been the gloves that held the Incredibles.
I never got that part. You're telling me Elastigirl couldn't just stretch out of it?
Kids movie, Donald.
You don't realize the futility of this, don't you?
How so?
If it was so futile, why were you freezing us like some Publix meat bags?
He must have a thing for duck.
Wait, this is a gas mask? Thanks, employee that's rotten.
Why does it have a temperature gauge on the side?
Looked like an oxygen level or something.
All right, so there's a diagram on the wall with numbers, and from that letter I just read, something tells me that we have to go around and figure out, well, something.
What do you mean, something?
I don't got it all figured out, but I'll probably piece it together after we explore a bit.
Is that a Lego stud?
Wait, that reset my oxygen to 60. Okay, so we're going to have to keep close tabs on that while we wander around these platforms.
Looks like our hand is stuck again.
Well, you know, I thought it came back and then it decided it was off to the Hidden Leaf Village.
For how much I like Chapter 4's dynamics, something about it just feels rushed in a way.
It's also just dry. The whole time during last chapter, there was a build in suspense the whole time because we were getting stalked by Catnap. Here, we're pillaging through a pile of bricks with a Dell laptop manipulating us.
Not really a problem for me, but I do feel a slight shift from the previous chapter. There's way more story. Oh.
Never mind, I guess they're setting the mood again.
About time. Last chapter, parts like Catnap and Home Sweet Home were really creepy. This prison is disturbing, but once you get used to it, it feels like playing through a TF2 map.
This should halt our complaining. We got another tape we can enjoy.
The sound of crying infants sure is enjoyable.
You were supposed to destroy Springtrap, not join him.
I didn't look at the title, so let's see what found footage we uncovered today.
It looks like he's waking up.
Dr. White?
Where am I?
Did this man get the Aunt May treatment?
What is this? Oh no. They didn't. Those backstabbing traitors.
I guess so.
Sawyer, can you hear me?
White? White, is that you? Who else is in there with you? You enjoy watching me rise like one of them?
Samsung Head has a temper.
My head. It was like it's split in two. This is wrong. You must have done something wrong.
Some disorientation is to be expected.
Who gave you the order? You spineless cowards. After all I've done for this project, for this company.
I gave the order, Sawyer.
This guy again.
Here. Of course it'd be you. You have no idea what kind of mistake you just made.
Oh, wow.
From where I'm sitting, you're the one who keeps making mistakes that need fixing. We gave you so many opportunities to clean up your own messes, but you just couldn't do it, could you?
Messes?
You think you can do better? Nobody else can do what I do. You need my knowledge, my intellect.
Humble, I see.
Sitting in there right now and not in Boxy's stomach.
Boxy Boo reference.
Tell you how this is gonna go, Sawyer. From now on, you're here to give the lab boys answers when they need them, and carry out procedures when and how we tell you to. That's it.
Goodness.
You'll be an open book to us whenever we want. So fight, or give in, or whatever. Because either way, we own the infrastructure you're wired into.
You'll die for this leaf.
I felt that hatred.
When I get my hands on you, you're a dead man.
Dang.
His temper is a bad look for you, Harley.
Sawyer just got sunned by a man who probably eats bagel bites for breakfast.
You know that entire time my other hand has just been sticking itself in a vending machine.
No wonder I heard a conveyor belt throughout all that.
You're safe here.
Not if I'm wearing a gas mask. What's this? Oh, well, I did it.
For you, Timmy.
I think catnaps, cush clouds, are starting to seep through the cracks of our mask because there is nobody else here but us.
I think it's more impressive that Joe's been able to do this while being a one-armed Willie the entire time.
Who will be nice to you? Also, I need a restock on my oxygen now.
Is that why we keep hearing voices? I feel like every part of this game is a small fraction from a Black Mirror episode.
Cool, I'm all stocked up. You look like you've seen the beaches of Normandy stormed.
Going back to the tape about the doctor, they decided to turn him into a machine because he was causing some trouble.
Something tells me that Laith Pierre is going to be big trouble.
What are you thinking?
I'm not as hardcore, snot-nosed obsessed as Joe is about horror games, but it seems like every interaction with that guy is always something negative.
So what are you getting out of that?
The monitor just updated with some numbers, and that was after I found it in the hedge maze. Okay, I think I know what I gotta do.
I know I just asked Donald this question, but what are you thinking, Joe?
I didn't even get to finish what I was saying.
So I think I gotta find every part here in that maze, and then using the anatomy board from earlier, we make some sort of code to put into that terminal. At least that's what I think. Work in progress, we'll see in a bit.
The wait wasn't that hard. Now you can go, Donald.
Eat a sock, you tarantula.
Okay, I don't think it's ever that serious.
I'm not a backup option just for my insight, a very wise insight to fall on deaf ears.
And I'm not a tarantula because you haven't gone to the bathroom yet.
What does that even mean?
Seems like you already know.
Elite reference game, Barack.
In other news, I have to go to this wedding, and I'm not looking forward to it.
What wedding?
Some relatives from faraway land or whatever it's called. Somewhere in Europe, I know that.
You don't know where your relatives are from?
I have to keep track of 1,000 people, Joe. I'm lucky to remember where you guys are from, and I still don't even know that.
Anyways, why don't you want to go?
Weddings are a waste of time. You sit there for 2 hours waiting for random people to walk down the aisle, and then you have to pretend to be happy for a couple that rushed into a marriage and will likely divorce.
Besides your 3, what other weddings have you been to?
You don't have to remind me of the first 2, but I've been to plenty of weddings, many weddings.
As many divorces, too.
Watch your mouth.
Things don't go right with Melania, and you'll be Ross Geller.
I said watch your mouth, Obama. Don't make me say anything about your marriage.
What do you have to say about my marriage?
You're playing with fire on that one, Barack.
These puzzles take up some time, don't they?
Something that it stepped up from the last chapter is the difficulty of the puzzles. I understood this after a while, but on top of searching through everything in that maze, no wonder this was charted as a 4 to 6 hour experience.
Geez, we've already been here for 3 hours.
And half of that time, our other hand has been doom scrolling.
That is a really good point, Donald. I solved this entire maze as an amputee.
If a one-armed Andy can fight monsters of atrocity, then I think Dr. Robotnik is smarter than this guy.
All right, so what's the move now?
Is this thing broken?
Is that another wire teleporting to the land of Asgard?
There's no way the game broke again.
It is a tad bit frustrating, but I guess that's what we get for playing it early. Besides, I think I'm going to need our second hand now that we're out of puzzle mode.
You tried to freeze me. I'm not going to be your pal after all that.
My experiments hurt us.
I got to resubmit this code.
Do you think Poppy cares about you?
Probably not.
She'd sacrifice human instinct if she believed it meant getting what she wants.
Talk all you want, I'm still going to hit a saucy dance once I overheat your power supply.
Only difference.
Is it bugging out again?
Would not be surprised.
There we go.
What does this even do? Oh!
I think it just hurt the doctor somehow.
It says he's still talking, but there's no dialogue or anything. I think I cut him off.
Serves him right for trying to play off this psychological narrative like he didn't try to turn us into ice cubes.
If I'm not mistaken, there was a brain in there or some sort of organ. I doubt we just turned him off, but we've been doing something.
Ah! You stupid rat! Shouldn't you be in a sewer or a police precinct?
Well, if anything, that at least woke us up from the past hour of code dialing.
Stop being so positive and stampede that rat like it's Black Friday.
You know, the doctor does seem to be failing at manipulating us, but if you think how all of these toys down here had the minds of children, it was probably way easier for him to manipulate.
I just think he's a stupid smartboard that's gotten a little mind of his own. Nobody seems to like him. His own company made him into a computer chip.
I wonder what he must have done to where they saw no other option available but to stick him into a virtual machine.
I think I remember Laith Pierre talking about the doctor not being able to clean up his own messes or something.
Oh yeah, now I remember.
And they probably weren't wrong. Like, why is he laughing?
He's a creep, that's why.
Wait a minute.
What's up?
Oh, this burnt modem.
What?
He tampered with my hand.
Are you serious?
Maybe this was why you were put into a wizard box, you medical quack.
He seems to be a smarter antagonist by trying to disable us.
We literally just got 2 hands back. Why did you take it away?
I do admit this was a bit overkill.
What? Did we just get shocked? I'm not an animatronic in sister location.
Great, he put us in a gladiator arena.
No, what is that?
Guess we found our new enemy.
So we got to get out of here or what?
I'm going to try. Oh,
Did that thing just puke on you?
I think it slows you down.
You're right. I'm not running fast anymore.
Let's think here. What do we got to do to get out of this?
Start calling the doctor names until he stops.
Okay, there's battery packs around here and some switches. We probably have to activate all the cords to trigger a door opening or something.
As long as we don't get spit on again, I'm down for whatever.
Do I take this battery out? No, I don't.
Is that thing still... Never mind then. It looks dead.
I'm not the sharpest knife in the backpack, but isn't it supposed to be moving?
I don't know what else it would be doing. Oh, wait a minute.
That thing bugged out, didn't it?
That stupid sheep bugged out? How?
Do you guys want me to restart it?
Quite frankly, I kind of just want to stop playing right now because this whole game has been a buggy mess. We've had 3 game-breaking glitches in the past 5 minutes.
I wouldn't call this game-breaking, but it does kind of make it hard to invest into the game.
I don't know when this will be posted or edited, but we're playing this right after it released. So for anybody out there wondering why these bugs are still in the game, they probably fixed it.
This opinion may change later on, but I'm liking Chapter 3 way more than Chapter 4. It's like they took a step back in the quality and the atmosphere to stuff as much story as they could.
Don't get me wrong, I absolutely love all the moving parts with the lore, but it is decently annoying having to restart to a checkpoint every 5 minutes.
A bit of this is probably our fault as well for not giving the game some time to receive some patches. Half of these things we're experiencing will probably be fixed by tomorrow or something.
Everybody was probably expecting a really tense moment here, and they're just getting the back-in-my-day conversations.
Let's be real. They were going to get that anyways. It just depended on the timing.
All right, can we finally go through now?
Only took forever.
You're taking the high road.
And we're back to this.
Dear friend, let me illuminate for you an obvious truth.
I just want to leave.
Survival necessitates choices. Difficult choices.
Is that so?
This one is yours. If you want to leave this room, it'll come at a cost.
You want us to what?
It's this little life or yours. You know what you have to do.
What do you gain from this, Sawyer?
Slightest pull, and you snuff whatever minuscule bit of light still flickers behind those faraway eyes.
You would do this.
That brutish glob of clay would do it.
He would just slip through the cracks.
Do it. It's your mission. The door will open. Or is maintaining the veil of your morality more important? Act quickly.
He's literally not giving us a choice.
Oh my gosh.
You do understand. Good. Come now. Let's see which of us beasts of burden Destiny favors.
Joe, give me the keyboard.
Have it.
Here's where you went wrong, Sawyer.
Tell him.
You already messed up when you tangoed with the world's best security guard. You're already dead.
And it gets worse.
But now I'm coming at you like the Bay Harbor butcher.
And you know what they say about him, Sawyer?
Sawyer doesn't know what night it is.
Well, I'll be glad to tell him. Tonight's the night.
And here we go again.
Off somewhere far beyond this place, beyond any place.
Not your grave, because it's right here.
For whom does it all?
Well, we respawn, so...
Wounded little pup lifts his head beneath the shadow of the master's raised foot.
Check this guy's incognito searches.
Does that bell now toll?
I'm glad you're kind of self-aware because I'm about to corrupt your hard drive.
Show him what we're really about.
Oh.
Danger Will Robinson. What the?
This thing controls other computers?
And he throws me.
Well, I assumed he could. He's controlled everything before.
And we just got locked in a jail cell. You're a snowflake, Sawyer.
He wants us to grab some battery packs or something?
I actually think he wants to bury us down here. These things just seem to be fail-safes.
Sawyer, I don't know what I gotta do, but best believe that I'm gonna do it just to see you fall.
Lock in, Donald.
Okay, so we go out here. What the?
Oh, don't tell me there's computer men running around this place.
I don't care what these things are. Once I figure out what to do, I'm sending these things back to Skibidi Toilet.
Why did you know what, just focus, Donald.
Is this the battery? Perfect. Now I just need to figure out how to get back to the circuit area and fry this guy sky high.
Remember, we got those cyborgs running around, so don't try to get back there too fast.
It doesn't look like all of them are on from what I saw.
This one is, so we gotta go back the other way.
Don't tell me they're all...
Couldn't even finish the sentence.
Emmy's machines are nothing to me.
Neither were your organs.
Fantasy of a naive, broken man.
Shut up already.
They won't serve you here. Nothing can.
Neither can your Dell laptops, and of course they spawn right beside me.
This doesn't seem that scary, it's just the manic running of the computers that kind of spooks you.
You gotta stop that, Obama.
Sorry, I got really bad timing.
Oh my...
How does it keep happening?
I'm sorry, I don't know how it keeps happening.
This is when they decide they all want to wake up. Is that all you can do, Harley? Work on a peer-to-peer connection?
For being the doctor, he seems like he's really bad at putting together competent equipment.
Myself so far down that no one will ever find me.
You're such a beta.
Not you, not the prototype, not anyone.
You can cause all of these problems, but as soon as they start to bite you, all you can do is run away?
It's a crazy comparison to make, but I'm starting to think William Afton himself had more decency and class than you.
Not the time to get distracted. I think you have 1 or 2 more batteries to go. Let's just get to that point and see what happens.
Where are they even at? Not the time, you Mac computer.
At least I didn't summon that one.
Of course, they're all turning on now.
Just need one last battery.
Of course. That one even beat me.
I'm surprised we just don't have an insta-death screen, but I guess they thought it would be too hard.
I'm glad. All of these things are coming alive for no reason. Which ones can he turn on and can't?
I think it's the one with yellow glow. I don't know if it's coordinated, but try to stay out of their sight.
Nice try,
There
buddy.
we go. Donald, do you see what they're doing here?
I'm already reading the playbook. Once I get this battery, they're all gonna turn on and we gotta slide back into the base.
And don't look back either.
I hope you've said your final words, Sawyer, because I'm sawing that motherboard in half.
Look at what I said. They're all
gonna
turning
block
on.
us in at this
I'm
rate.
not letting you win this, Sawyer. Send all of NVIDIA's stock if you want, and I'll just send it crashing down.
Donald, make references after we're safe.
Here we go.
Where do we put it at?
Right here.
It was going to be mine.
What was?
It was all going to be mine.
Just stop it.
My discovery, my recognition.
All this in the name of work?
You're a wannabe Twilight Zone cyberpunk character that I'm gonna short circuit once I come up there.
Is this the right way to go?
You're too little too late, Sawyer. All of this hype and all that had to exterminate you was McAfee.
That's the machine,
You know
right?
what to do,
Hasta la
Donald.
vista, Sawyer.
Now get out of there, Donald. It might
Look at the
explode.
circuits, Donald.
Get
Move.
wrecked, you Best Buy trash bin.
No way he's not dead.
They're still chasing after me.
We should be good.
That's how you take down a boss.
Get out of here, Timu Springtrap.
Clap it up, everybody.
Saved.
That's where you're wrong, Sawyer. I saved us from dealing with your synthesized voice module.
Wow, the game should almost be done then if we just beat the main boss.
This is the fabled Omni Hand? We better be able to perform open heart surgery with this thing.
Can't wait to see what goes horribly wrong at the end of all this.
And we've been playing for so long, too.
So you're telling me our cataclysm yesterday wasn't enough, and you want us to press on like we just didn't get put on all fours?
Yeah, because half of it was spent in the bathroom, where you damaged our mirrors in a hissy fit and wasted the toilet paper.
Don't blame the toilet paper on me. That was your wife.
She wasn't even here, you dope.
Gentlemen, let's all cool our jets here. It's just the start of the video, and I don't want Donald to explode his pants again.
And here Biden comes with the fake news from CNN. I can't even wipe in peace around you people.
Well, you're about to get a whole lot of wipes now. Because looking at this roster, I don't think we're going to make one rotation around the clock, especially after the last time we tried a challenge.
Joe, the SegaCast of daydreaming, doesn't seem to care about jumping to the hardest difficulty under the worst situations. Fortunately for us, I happen to be the world's best security guard.
And here comes the death speed runs.
So what's the plan, Donald? Do you still want to run back a challenge after the disaster last week?
Do you just think the world's best security guard falls over when there's a bit of wind?
Yeah.
Well, think again, Joe. Watch and learn.
0.8 seconds. Donald, at this point, there's no way you're not doing it on purpose.
I will give Donald the benefit of the doubt. The nightmare puppet needs to be tended to within the second. If not, well, you know what happens.
How do I even combat that? I have a split second until I have a long, spiny skeleton in my face. Who do they think I am? Jeffrey?
Don't say that too loud, Don. What I said last year might become a reality.
I'm going to ignore that one. But to get rid of the marionette, just make sure the cursor isn't over it for too long.
Never thought I'd hear Slender Man be scared of peekaboo, but here we are.
Oh, so it just fades away when you don't have your cursor on it, huh?
Basically, Don's doing a good job, although the puppet is taking a while to leave.
Why is it back? Do you not have anything better to do with your miserable afterlife than haunt me?
I think the entire difficulty is set to 20, Don. Let's be real here for a second. If they weren't going to haunt us, that means they're afraid of our own skeletons.
Not this freaky Slender Man knockoff. How about you spend less time harassing me and more time working on your anorexia problems?
I just think it wouldn't be wise to insult the things that are trying to put your head on a trophy rack. But then again, you do you, Donald.
Well, something just tried to come down the alley, but I had the hatches battened down. That's not happening today.
How has it only been a minute so far? I've lived 3 eternities already.
It doesn't help with Mime Face over here trying to kill us at every foreseeable moment. What is this bird doing?
Who touched me, bird?
Foxy?
It looks like you can get power-ups. That is, if you live.
I don't want to hear it. Shut up. Of course, you give me 3 coins for pooping on the floor. I just feel great now.
So what now? Are you going to give us our time in the spotlight? I guess not. We're going to have to see a horrible death.
I hate this game.
Does that mean it's time for Barack to step in?
Yes, he can take over. I have to gouge my sanity out with the needler rifle before my DoorDash gets here.
Well, now that I'm back in the same position I always am, I have to ask if there is going to be any reasonable way to get past any of these challenges.
Just don't die to Balloon Boy. Anything but that. I'd rather get treated like the hooker toy in Toy Story.
I will say, due to this game's chaoticness, it leaves very little for us to converse about. Either we'll last for a decent amount of time, or we'll keep talking about how much we are failures.
That's the world in general, but if I can't get the monkey off my back known as Nightmare Marionette, I don't think there's much we can talk about.
I know we're getting a paddle swung on us, but where in the world's my DoorDash?
Do you not have the app to track it?
Pipe down, Molten Freddy. And I am, but this beanbag is just going around in circles.
Maybe they're just preparing themselves because you call so much.
Sounds like you're just single-handedly funding the delivery industry.
He's got to show up. Be a man. I'm calling him right now and demanding him to be here right this very moment.
Oh, boy.
Have some common decency and at least treat the public service correctly.
I think you just mentioned the impossible feat for Donald.
Ah!
At the cost of your own life, too.
It's ringing now.
There's no way you're actually doing this.
Yo, what up?
Where's my DoorDash?
In my car.
I know it's in your car. The app already said that. Give me it now.
I wouldn't speak to the guy handling your food like that.
Don has a special way of communicating.
Yeah, no duh, that's what I'm doing.
Do you know how stupid you sound? I'm not asking to hang out at a kickback. I'm asking for my food.
Bit aggressive there.
Man, calm down, Gramps.
The only thing that needs to calm down is your oxygen levels, you ugly trinket.
This is the typical conversation between Donald and the random citizen unlucky enough to encounter him.
Yeah, little bro doesn't know who has his food. Alright, I guess I get some free food today.
He hung up.
Don't quote me, but he was eating your food too.
Is he outside? I shot once at civilians, but I'll do it again.
Joe?
Don't worry, I grabbed the gun just in case.
Oh! Man, we cannot catch a break today. I get cheated out of my food, and Obama here gets cheated out of 2 a.m. And Joe just cheats.
I haven't even touched the keyboard, Don. I think you guys are just not doing so hot. I mean, do you know how many times I cut out you guys dying last episode? It might be twice as more this time.
It's like a scene from Last of Us, where you just see everybody get taken out.
Maybe it would help if we knew what we were doing, Joe.
Do you hear that? You know what? I take back everything I said to you, Don. Even if you're the world's best security guard, I don't even think Mike Tyson could square off with these creatures.
Yeah, you understand what I'm saying now? This is what happens when we live under a tyrannical ruler that does nothing but play horror games in his time when he should be running the country.
I guess it's illegal to have fun in the White House.
And you define fun as arranging a cornucopia of crap and cocaine to present to us on Christmas? What happened to class?
Regardless, this is a reason why I don't really want to do custom night for too long. It can get pretty repetitive really fast, and there's nothing really worthwhile when it comes to story.
You knew I'd get you eventually.
Joe, give me the gun.
I'm not going to do that, Don.
I get what you mean, though. That last attempt right there didn't even scare me. I was just mildly annoyed for having Balloon Boy treat my head like a Q-tip. But you're saying there's nothing remotely close to any story in here at all? Are you serious?
You knew I'd get you eventually.
It's been 12 seconds. It'd give me at least a tiddlywink of time to look out of the side of my eye or something.
Joe, I'm going to repeat my demand that you give me the gun.
I am going to repeat my answer. No. I understand how frustrating it is when you keep dying, but we at least have to try a bit more. My advice is that Balloon Boy and Nightmare Marionette will be the toughest ones here for this challenge.
And how do we even counter that?
While he's sitting down, you can't flash your light at him under any circumstance. However, when he's standing up, you must flash your light at him so that he will sit back down.
How do I do that if there's a freddle forming? So we have a crank now, but we've pretty much explored every nook and cranny this place has to offer. Do you have any ideas where I can take this, Don?
Remember that one place outside with all the neon lights? As if Harrison Ford had a surrogate and named it the 80s?
The one place we couldn't enter, Barack, outside near our utility van.
Oh, that place, yeah. I remember now. Donald thought we teleported to Japan.
I just don't like having a seizure looking at neon lights. Nothing wrong with preserving my health. Well, and don't make a damn fast food joke.
How much of a joke can I make when you have a Red Lobster biscuit in your hand?
Oh, what? Now you print your meat sack all over Red Lobster now? Their biscuits are the best, the very best.
How many did you order?
Okay, now you can make a joke.
Well, you think they could make it a bit less obvious.
Who the hell set this up anyways? Oscar the Grouch?
This is flooded with Sesame Street branding.
Secret entrance, huh? We'll just see about that.
There we go.
That's not good.
Maybe you shouldn't have stood over the damn cover, Gordon.
At least we're alive.
Well, no getting back up that way.
Gordon is awfully calm about this entire thing.
Oh, is this a sewer?
Someone call the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles because I'm about to shred this cumsock alive.
Shut up, Don. We have another cutscene.
Oh, it's you.
Oh my, you seem to be stranded in the basement.
How do I get out of here, Ricky?
Oh, haven't a clue. Never come down here myself. Why? What's got your overalls in a knot?
Interesting.
I'm trying to get to the roof.
The roof? What's so interesting about the roof?
I have to fix the antenna, Threadhead.
Shut up, Don.
Intriguingly musty. Unrelated, how do you feel about blunt force head trauma?
I remember this part.
Well, Ray, of course.
Who the hell is Ray?
He's explaining that. Just shut the hell up.
But he's a little obsessed with organic maintenance. Tends to pop out of pipes and clobber people with his wrench.
Great. Are all of you puppets crazy?
Well,
They're sentient puppets. You think they have a moral compass?
Before the shutdown, that's why they moved him down here. Only way out is by elevator, and he can't figure out how to use the buttons.
Elevator. Got it.
Oh, silly me. I forgot about the elevators. Really, Gordon, I wouldn't bother. The
How else would
cables
we
are
get out?
probably rusted. I don't think they even run anymore.
I'll take my chances.
Wow, you're so courageous and stuff. Look, I gotta go wash my hair.
Can we kill this thing yet?
Let me swing the wrench like a baboon. Well, boy, howdy, it didn't do anything.
We got some magazines, though. That's always good.
So let's check out this place really quick. Let me see if there's anything I can rummage through. Possibly get some more supplies.
You'll do that by destroying a cardboard cutout?
I would have done it just because I hate that Squidward-looking thing.
I think this is another newspaper. About a war this time.
Nothing screams the 70s more than pointless wars.
After 20 years of fighting, the city government has finally declared a complete withdrawal of troops from the northern continent.
This article dates back to 1972. I wonder if this is referencing the Vietnam War.
What city government is having a war for 20 years? What, the war on stolen bicycles?
Called the War of Horrors, the conflict, which mainly involved guerrilla confrontations in the rainforest, resulted in almost 100,000 casualties.
Man, those bicycles can sure put up a fight.
Hardy har har, real side splitter.
Unlike previous homecomings, veterans returning to the city's main docks were booed and hissed, reflecting the negative attitude of many adults towards those who volunteered to serve in the war, hoping to protect their home, but in the eyes of the public, helping to perpetrate those horrors.
Lousy, do-nothing Democrats. Our men go and fight for our country, and this is what you treat them with? Next time we get invaded, I'm pushing them out to fight.
This is a fake scenario, Don.
The Northern War has also been called the first war fought in the living room, due to the televised newsreels that kept civilians at home up to date with events overseas. Sounds like the spitting image of Vietnam.
If this is overseas, why the hell does the city government have any say?
Don, we are getting attacked by the entire Muppet Show. Stop pretending that we need to have a congruent reality. Well, there's that.
I'm still lost on how the hell this place was approved for operations if we had a New York subway system down here.
They'll most likely reveal the story bit by bit.
I don't like this darkness.
Beat it with your wrench.
Well, that was effective.
You scared that dark shadow to hell and back, though.
I'm just trying to make sure that I don't miss anything. And ammo is important, considering how much the puppets can just tank it.
By the way, after this segment that we're playing now, I have zero clue what's going to happen. Think of it as a teaser to the game versus the actual thing. All of this from here on out is complete blindness.
Great, and they're down here too.
They'll be everywhere from here on out.
Joe, you need to find games that don't deal with kids' toys. If I play another damn game with a stuffed animal chasing us, I might just sue Mattel for existing.
Funny enough, I was going to suggest that you guys choose the next game after this.
I'm all game.
I have just the thing, too. It'll scare Joe stiff as a dead bug.
Realistically, I've probably already played it.
Did you actually do anything as the VP?
Yeah, I played horror games.
Wait, is that a shotgun?
Hell yeah, it is. Finally, we're talking my kind of lingo.
The Novelist is what it's called.
That's what the shells were from earlier. They were alluding to another weapon.
Joe, I cannot tell you how excited I am to plow through these puppets like a cornfield.
Huh, another letter.
I was hanging around the office last night to keep the pipes from freezing, so I had the time to work out the kinks on my latest project. The output is pretty flashy, but it uses up a lot of letters, so I'll need to conserve ammo. Hank.
Hank is great. Hank was in the know. He knew about the issues coming around, very well knew, and he set us up for a victory lap.
He knew the world's best security guard was going to get assaulted by a bear in the big blue house.
I'm just happy we have some serious firepower to our name now.
And that door's locked. Well, as Gordon says, let's get writing. Thankfully, these puppets aren't as smart as Fnaf characters.
Yeah, but there's Is she throwing up some damn gang signs?
I'm just wondering what her chiropractor bill looks like. Of course, the door's locked.
Don't cause a scene. The wrench is only so good, and we're trying to conserve ammo.
I ticked her off anyways. Did the other guy get triggered? No.
They run faster than you think they can.
Now I'm just shotgunning her out of spite. Cool, they're one-shots too.
Yeah, but we have no ammo for it.
I forgot we had inventory. Let me see if we have enough space. Oh, we have duct tape.
Are you also doing this out of spite?
Yep. I just got my anus breached by a nose the size of Stonehenge. Life really can humble you in the worst ways. This is a fat rat I'm looking at here.
How big is this place? There is no way in bloody hell that we have another giant cornucopia to explore.
I'm not sure if we needed another Poppy Playtime experience.
I think I sound like a broken record asking this again, but why is there such a theme with public spaces and underground labyrinths?
And I keep telling you that it's such a specific question that I have zero real knowledge about it, especially since the game just came out.
This is the only thing you're good at. What else are you going to do? Properly run the country?
It's not.
Don't answer that because... That has nothing to do with us. Let's just get going.
That took me by surprise. I don't remember that being in the demo.
So is there anything that we should expect from this game? Possibly any insider knowledge you have?
You have to know something of value.
Ah! Oh, I'm making sure this thing is not getting up. Well, that's all about I can do.
So, no ifs, ands, or buts. We have to enter that facility.
That's my... I knew this wasn't just a damn shadow.
Just spam click right on the door.
Okay, we're good.
So, to help answer your bickering from earlier, Don, what I can say is that this game seems more realistic. It might be in part with the maps, but when you apply the overall size of the area to actual floor plans, you can see how the comparison is more realistic compared to Poppy Playtime.
All right. Also, we're just going right in?
I don't see any heal stations back anywhere else. Also, if I take another hit, I'm royally screwed.
And of course, we only have more of them to deal with.
I wanted to conserve ammo, but I'm not taking any chances right now.
Remember, the typewriter magazines are very common to find, so don't be too afraid to start using some. Especially in situations like this, prioritize health over ammo.
If we're talking about what else this game nails, I like how it's horror mixed with run and gun. Rarely, if ever, do we have the chance to fight back.
For once, I agree with you, Obama. Nothing has been more satisfying than ass blasting these phony puppets down a flight of stairs.
What do we have here? Looks like some shapes or something.
Looks like it needs power.
How do we give it power, Gordon?
Going back to the game, it doesn't go overboard with that run and gun effect. You have plenty of ammo, but you still have to use it sparingly and wisely.
We might as well just suck the devs off at this point.
This is a safe point. Hell yeah, Don. Get to sucking.
I didn't mean that literally.
Remember, no takebacks.
Now this is what I wanted, a nice change of pace after getting smacked around by Poop Nose.
Consider seeing asthma treatment. You should get more exercise. Great, we're running around with someone the size of a triceratops.
What's the plan now?
I'm taking these shells for our inventory, and while we're here, I might as well organize it a bit.
I want to throw some theories around. My question is, how did this operation all start? Our character is not really considering how the antenna was set to hijack the other TV stations.
I think our character has schizophrenia because he's just treating these things like an average day in Manhattan. Some manifestly mannequins are acquiring the sense of free will and motion causing irreversible consequences. Meanwhile, Gordon takes another hit from the bong and says, "Stupid puppets."
Gordon's a mechanic for a reason. I'm also liking this music. Makes me want to stay in here longer.
So what's your theory, Obama? You think Gordon's wreaking havoc on an inside job?
I wouldn't necessarily say that, but power, especially to this grand of a scale, doesn't just come on under normal circumstances.
That throws into question if we are under normal circumstances.
I think realism jumped off the bridge when we walked into the realm of alive puppets. It's like we really can't get over the hump of supernatural objects here. I mean, we have a gun that shoots out the alphabet. It's not like we're side by side with the real world.
Of course, they're back up. Yeah, you guys just keep doing the wave. You certainly aren't crazy.
So what's the objective now? Finding how to turn that machine on?
Right.
And I believe these are the only doors we haven't been through. Most likely we'll have to do some puzzle to throw on a power switch or something.
I didn't know Johnny Sins was down here doing... Who's there? Johnny Sins, that's who.
I seriously don't know what to expect going into this, but... Oh, what the hell?
Is that a damn anaconda?
He kind of reminds me of Gordon, the way he looks so out of shape.
So is this the Ray guy that the sock was referring to?
I didn't know he'd be a damn swamp monster. You think he'd be in a Shrek movie?
Well, I really don't know what to do in this situation.
Try to find something you can turn on the lights with.
I think I just found that now. Damn!
Jeez, that gave me a scare. What was that?
Gordon, you outright homunculus. You saw the damn figure before you turned on the lights.
How many damn rats are in this place? And why are they all stuffed puppets?
It's annoying how we can't curb stomp them.
I think this is to that machine over there. We need some sort of brick, and then we pop it into the socket.
I think that slab was what that oaf was hammering on.
Oh.
Boy, do I have just the thing for you.
Oh, I remember this. Obama, shoot the puppet when you get out there.
Got it. I'll light him up like a firework festival.
And you talk about excessive patriotism from me.
Yeah, he's blocking us from getting through.
Whoa!
What the hell?
What the hell just happened?
Joe, you pile of rotting flesh. Why the hell would you have me do that?
Yeah, Sleepy Joe, you crusty old bum. What the hell? Now we have Florida residents chasing us.
Relax, you two. I just wanted to show you
Stay
a cool
back.
thing they added. Besides, we're in a healthy status.
The corner!
Run, Obama. Stop looking back. They're right there.
I have to look back to shoot them, you ingot.
See, what did I tell you? You're whittling them down just fine.
Joe, I don't know what itsy-bitsy spider crawled up your ass today, but if you do that again, I'm making like Gordon and bashing you with the wrench.
Nice rubber duck they put in there.
Yeah, what the hell is that doing in there? Can't shoot it. Anyways, that was a dick thing to do, Joe.
Oh, come on. It wasn't even that bad. My point was for you to realize that we'll gain all that ammo back in the long run. Besides, I think it's pretty cool with what happened.
Yeah, Norman made like Naruto and pulled a shadow clone jutsu. Really breathtaking addition we've discovered.
What the hell was that?
So, what do we do now? Go back to that supercomputer and plug this bad boy in?
Wait, do these carnival toys get back up? Oh, they just disappear. Well, Gordon, you're taking this all very well.
I think Gordon took more than an espresso shot back in the van. I don't know how many times I've said that now, but I really need to emphasize my point.
Yeah, I sincerely doubt Gordon is the secret mastermind behind all of this, if there is one, really.
To be honest, it's really too early to tell. There might be foreshadowing in the game that we've missed, possibly some visual cues, but that's not really going to be apparent up until now.
Well, we got this thing plugged in and booting up. So what does this do again?
Oh, there's shapes on the bottom. Do we have to be like a baby and fit the square in the square hole or something?
No, these are buttons. I'm just trying to figure out how the hell you press them.
With the damn mouse, how else do you think?
There it goes. So what did that do?
It didn't look like it did anything.
To all personnel, due to the construction of the new stages, this blast door has been locked using a punch card combination. Please insert the appropriate punch cards into the 3 terminals to open the door. In the event that you have lost your punch cards, this machine can be used to print replacements.
I'm not going to lie. All of that just went in one ear and out the other.
Not surprised, Don, not surprised.
It means that you have to punch in these shapes to make a combination and put them in the stands behind us.
Okay, and I found the lever So that's what we have to pull to print the combination. It's starting to make sense now.
That's right, you got an understanding of it.
So I take the punch card and then put it in one of these machines, right? Why do they have clocks on them?
Because it's time to get out of here, that's why.
Yeah, I'm just going to let you sit in silence after that one. Really be alone with your thoughts.
It wasn't as graphic as his jokes can usually get, just a tad bit corny.
Did that do anything? Everything just reset.
Wait, look at the papers.
Oh, these are numbers, aren't they? I still don't know what that has to do with shapes.
I'll point you back in the right direction, Barack. We left a map back in the safe room. You should go back and pick it up.
Oh, how the hell did I miss this?
It was off to the side, so your peripherals probably didn't think twice.
Are we exploring Narnia? How the hell is this actually the size of the New York subway system?
Apparently there's an east basement here as well. If only I could find a way to get over to the other map. There we go.
Now check that one paper near the wall, Barack.
Oh, a cheat sheet.
So it does correlate directly to numbers.
We already established that, Don.
So square is +2, triangle is -1, and circle is +6. I feel like I'm back in elementary school again.
I bet Ricky set this all up to confuse us. Let's be real. That cumsock is probably conspiring against us as we speak.
All right, I believe this panel is 3. So we just add these up. And that adds up to 3. Yeah, something like that.
I'm just glad you're doing this, Barack. Numbers aren't my thing.
Neither are letters, apparently.
I will say, Ricky seemed pretty enthusiastic that everything was back up and running. That just clicked. Does that mean we did it?
Either that or we've set off a time bomb that's going to blow this place up, which wouldn't be half bad either.
No, you got it. Now you just have to do that 2 more times.
Got it. Anyways, Ricky has also been trying to stop us from going to do our job.
It's also important to note that the original name of the show was Ricky and Friends. Maybe a hidden jealousy that could pose as a possible motive, but that's assuming he's the one behind all of this.
If I was a producer's old spank rag that he made into a kid's mascot, I'd be out for blood as well.
All right, I think this adds up to 10. If not, then I have no idea how I ran a country for 8 years.
It added up to 10, and I still don't know how you ran a country for 8 years.
Wait, so is this 10 as well?
It does say X, but take a closer look at the clock.
Oh, the 7's circled. Well, that makes sense.
Funny enough, you're right, though, Joe. And not only is it too early, way too early, there's too many characters to piece together any continuity at the time being.
Maybe it's a Fnaf scenario, and all these puppets are the souls of old workers. We got that open, though.
They could also just be pointless puppets. Remember, there isn't one of each. We ran into 15 Normans, practically.
What the hell is this tunnel?
Wow. Wonder how deep this goes.
This reminds me of the spider holes that Mommy Longlegs burrowed.
This must be the connection between the east and west basement.
All I know is that these puppets better cool their jets. Otherwise, this kid's show will turn rated R really quick.
I should have expected as much from you. You know, it just feels like we did a Christmas-style horror game.
That's because the nincompoop that runs this whole shebang can't drop the Fortnite for 1 second to actually do his work.
Was that you saying that, or was that him?
Don't know, but the point still stands.
Okay, so basically, this girl always believed in Santa Claus, and because her parents divorced, she wants to see her dad again and be able to see Santa Claus.
Well, just wait till Michael Jackson tells her what he saw underneath the mistletoe.
21:45. Wait, what sort of alarm is going off at almost 10 p.m.?
You say we play as a kid, right? Time for the world's best toddler to put his diaper back on for the one time.
Ladies and gentlemen, he finally admits it.
Don't know if a 12-year-old is considered a toddler, but I digress. Also, since this is a random game on Steam,
Gonna have to change some settings here.
I haven't played this game at all before, so I don't know what to expect.
Trying new horror games for you must be like ravers trying fentanyl.
Okay, I think everything is good now. Let's give it a try here. Much better. So we're just an average little girl in a room, right?
Seems like that's what the premise is.
A door opening. Nothing to be concerned about.
Why are you calling out to your mom? If we're supposed to be in bed, how is she going to react if we're clomping around up here? She's going to get the belt, that's what.
Okay, then. Guess we got to find Mom.
This is probably why Mom force feeds us melatonin tablets to help us sleep.
Well, she's not in here. What do we got in here anyway?
Is it just me, or are all the lights in here as bright as an inner-city street lamp?
Oh, we got a safe? This is definitely going to be used later, so keep this in mind, gentlemen.
I'm not concerned about the safe. I'm wondering why we have as many watts as the Pittsburgh Steelers.
We must be siphoning electricity off the Goodwill next door. No wonder we couldn't sleep. The heater doesn't have enough electric to keep the pilot light lit.
Despite your guys' electricity jokes, it seems like we live in a pretty nice household.
Yeah, it does seem like it's well taken care of.
Nice kitchen.
I'm just wondering where our mom could be.
They even got a really nice tree and some Christmas decorations up. Not every family does this. I see the details for the holidays.
Well, no wonder every light in the household is dim. We're single-handedly powering the West Virginia Light Show.
I don't know if it's as bad as you claim it is. Yeah, it seems like all the lights are just tuned to the dimmer right now.
Didn't know a dimmer was from a non-pay.
Did we say that?
My mother said she put the key in a safe place.
Of course we would be stuck in a household where we can't even access any of the rooms.
I feel like I'm at my great-grandma's again.
What's that on the door?
We got a note.
Vanessa, your uncle has gotten sick and they have taken him to the hospital. I had to leave urgently, so I apologize for not being able to tell you beforehand.
So you wrote a whole note with proper English instead of shouting up the stairs? We have a GED mother, it seems.
She also said something about putting up our note to Santa.
I think you're supposed to do that at the beginning of December instead of Christmas night, but every kid just wants some sort of silly gadget now.
I wonder what's popular with the kids nowadays.
Something about Hawk Tuah and Lunchley or whatever.
Yeah, I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that.
Oh, is this our letter? Oh.
Ha ha!
Something tells me Santa can't do anything with that.
I don't think even Cosmo and Wanda can fix that.
Oh, we already had the letter? All right, then. Well, what do we have to do next?
I'm sorry, but this seems very irresponsible to leave this 12-year-old at home alone. Our mom couldn't take us with her to see our uncle?
Oh, calm down. We're about to have some Little Caesars in the fridge.
Well, now I'm even more upset.
Okay, we got our pizza, and now we're watching a Fortnite trailer?
Kids these days will watch anything and everything with 3D animation put on it. That's why we hyped up Overwatch 2, all for it to be a fire pit of garbage.
I heard Marvel Rivals was a pretty good replacement.
With that being said, when is Santa going to get involved in things?
Rudolph is probably busy. Well, pardon me, because I think he's here now.
Of all the houses he skipped, he made sure to get this one.
You think because we're presumably going against evil Santa, that the main antagonist would just be Krampus?
Jack Frost currently seething like an Alabama fan right now.
What do we got going on here? Is this our room?
Well...
Oh, yeah. We were definitely on Santa's naughty list if he's pulling these tricks out of his bag.
Is this the divorce papers again? I guess Santa wants us to really know it's our fault.
Hi, Vanessa. It's Santa Claus. Would you like to play a game? The rules are simple. You just need to complete what I say before the time runs out. If you win, I will give you the toy you want. But if you lose, you will remain on my naughty list. Your first task is to light the candles in the house within 4 minutes and turn off all the lights.
Is Richard Ramirez filling in for Santa Claus tonight?
So we got to take this glow stick and we got... What is this, a timer?
He wasn't kidding because he's tracking us to the second.
And this is our glow stick.
Let's have a sense of urgency. Remember that we only have 4 minutes to light all the candles.
Does time stop when I open the diary? We were kind of just thrown into this.
You were right about the naughty list, Joe. Very right.
Got to remember to turn off all the lights.
Now don't forget to light each candle, Barack. He probably wants each wick to have a flame.
How do I light it?
What do you mean?
I mean what I just said. How do you light it?
Are we going stupid, Obama? You just light it.
Are you going stupid? It's not letting me.
Why is it not letting you?
I'm done with whatever this is. I'm just guessing that we have to find a lighter or something.
That was a very painful interaction I just bore witness to. It was like Thing 1 and Thing 2 trying to fight over the kitchen knife.
I'll hold my tongue on who I think Thing 3 is.
And you better!
Well, here's the lighter that we're looking for.
Now we just got to speed blitz all of these candles and hope Santa may have fallen asleep.
I don't know what we must have done to get on Santa's naughty list. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm the world's best toddler. The very best.
He must have been watching our videos if he's putting us on the naughty list.
You're telling me he doesn't support Donald beating the ever-loving crap out of a giant cat?
It was a giant monster cat, thank you very much. Besides, he had what was coming to him.
Will it light? Thank you. Well, whatever the case may be, it seems he's making a special pit stop at our house before he goes to give presents to the world.
You still have that knuckle sandwich, Obama? We might need to use it if he wants to throw hands.
Don't know how effective that'll be considering we're a toddler.
Oh, nonsense. I was a wee little lad in Fnaf 4 and I was still able to take Nightmare Fredbear down like the best of them.
Wasn't that the game where you fell over in your chair?
I thought that was Fnaf 5.
And while I fell down in my chair, Fredbear's legacy burned down in flames, quite literally.
I don't think Santa has a karma system in place, so that probably means very little to him.
This is all LeBron James's fault.
Where's the last candle? I can't find it.
Did you get the ones on the living room table?
I got those first.
I thought there was one in this room.
I can't find it and we're running out of time.
How did we not find it?
Yeah, we're dead.
We're so dead.
Whoa!
I know this is supposed to be scary, but why is he tweaking his head like that?
You're telling me that we just died to an opium Santa? You cannot tell me he doesn't listen to Vamp.
Never thought I'd think of the term Gen Z Santa Claus, but here we are.
All right, I think that was the last light, Barack.
So do I.
What sort of GTA mission system do we have in this game? I'm just trying to make sure Santa doesn't pack us in a JCPenney box.
Seems like we should be looking for another game note, so most likely our carnival ride is far from over.
Seems like we got stuck with the Santa that watched too much Jigsaw.
Could always be worse. He could have watched too much of The Thing.
We don't happen to own a pet husky, do we?
What's this? It's weird. My mom would never leave her phone at home.
Well, this should be a big concern, Vanessa.
Seems like we were raised to be a pretty level-headed kid.
If Santa is making us do chores like weird little elves, then I think all logic should be thrown out the window.
Okay, so let's think about it. Our mom takes her phone out with her at all times, but strangely keeps it home and writes us a letter?
And guess who else has been writing us letters? I think we just put two and two together, Obama.
Clearly some sort of trick is being played on us. We just got to go along with whatever Santa is treating us with.
Tell him that he's late for Halloween.
Finally, here's the note.
It was an easy game, wasn't it? But you'll have to do more than that to get on the good kids list. Are you ready for the next game? One of the must-haves of Christmas is the nutcrackers. I have brought a few for you and hidden them in different places. I want you to find 5 nutcrackers within 5 minutes.
Well, clearly, you didn't hide them well enough because there's one right here.
Yeah, really smart to mock a killer old person that can have his reindeer launch us into orbit.
Wouldn't be the first time I went out of my way to harass a mall Santa.
Most certainly not the last either.
Who's that?
Tess?
I tried calling you on the phone and I saw something in the newspaper.
And
I was worried. Are you okay?
No, I'm playing demonic party games.
What's happening?
That's our uncle? What the?
Oh, no!
Excuse me? Well, that was our uncle.
What's our uncle doing here anyways? I thought our mom left because of an emergency regarding him.
Santa must have had him on the naughty list too because he gave our uncle the old Yeller treatment.
Now we got some big eyebrow raises. The reason our mom left was because of an emergency with our uncle. And all of a sudden he's screaming outside about seeing things in the newspaper.
That sounds like he didn't even meet our mother for however long he was concerned for.
When the police get here, tell them to check the shed because we're probably host to a backyard Plants vs. Zombies round.
Very sympathetic to the girl that just lost her mother and uncle.
Hey, we don't know if we totally have a net loss here. We can still get our gift.
Ho, 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 I guess.
Where are these nutcrackers at? Is Santa hiding them in his stomach?
That, and probably a few packets of Oreos.
For all we know, maybe he ate our parents.
And their clothes, too. Oh, wait, can I look outside?
We have common sense to do that? I don't believe it.
Wait. He's right behind me, isn't he?
Ah! Obama!
I was trying to make a joke. I didn't know he was actually going to be behind me.
He has a funny way of getting inside and outside with ease.
Yeah, almost like he's magical or something.
Not magical enough to fix his teeth.
That's a number 4 on the Watch Mojo countdown. Top 10 mouths that the Tooth Fairy was afraid to go near.
Is Watch Mojo still even around?
I hope not. Here we go. Was that our last one?
I sure hope so. Seems the game does too.
Are we done dealing with Santa the sadist?
It's probably boiling down to one final fight or something. Yeah, we have one more game to go, it seems.
Good luck finding the note. Santa has a Dumbledore level of organization.
Not that hard of a find, thankfully.
You're a really talented kid. Your mom must be proud of you.
That's if you didn't stick a tombstone on her skull.
Why don't you go find 8 pieces of wood for the fire? I'll give you 8 minutes to do that.
Are we really doing this again? More prop hunt?
This errand boy video game. Santa can't think of any other party trick?
Like Santa, I'm about to tweak. That was painful.
Next time we have to do a game selection, I'm going to be doing it because this hide and...
He's behind me, isn't he?
You already said that.
Well, this time I mean it.
So are we turning around or what?
Another letter?
If I have to burn any more cardio, Santa's going in the fireplace.
Congratulations, Vanessa. You have completed all the games and proved that you are better than the other children. As promised, I will give you the toy you want. Also, I have another gift for you. Go down to the basement and get ready for some surprises. Don't worry, you will see me when you receive your gifts, and you might even want to find a place to hide from your excitement.
So Santa has us do all this elf work, and now he wants us to go into the basement? Did our mother not teach us to not talk to strangers?
He's going to be surprised when we're really three old men.
Oh, no!
Are those legs?
Wow. Is that our mom? That's our mom!
Santa, come out, you creep! Face me like a man!
Oh, wow. Yeah, we cannot show that on YouTube.
He treated our mom like a grass-fed cow.
You're about to get a lump of coal, Santa, and you'll wish you stayed in your sleigh.
That is so gruesome. I guess our uncle probably shared the same fate.
That's probably what that cart is, our uncle's cadaver.
Get the third one ready because Santa needs a place to stay.
So now what? Do we try to find Santa or just leave the house?
I think we just got our answer right there.
Forget that. Throw me in the ring with him and we'll see who comes out on top.
Gonna put your money where your mouth is, Donald?
I don't care if that's prime Mike Tyson or the Tasmanian Devil.
I don't know, Barack. He seems pretty determined.
Throw me at him and we'll see who wins. Fight night.
I'm actually gonna do the smart thing and try to hide so he doesn't see us.
Not gonna lie. You might have picked the worst room possible. Not a single hiding spot in here.
Nobody's hiding from you, Santa. Okay, maybe a little.
I picked the worst hiding spot.
Go around him, Barack.
Break ankles like Corey
Get juked,
Kenshin.
Santa!
Oh!
Are you serious?
Dang, I thought you dodged him for a second, Barack.
Why is Santa's jump scare so twisty?
Wait, what?
That's how you know he's off whatever Lil Wayne takes.
I think you're off whatever Lil Wayne takes.
I neither agree or disagree to that statement.
So Santa has... All right, then?
Definitely off a perk 30.
He's right there! Come catch this work, Santa!
Oh, he's coming, all right.
Why is he walking like that one Bigfoot clip? Pick up your strides, you cookie-filled oaf.
Gotta get to the phone. There we go.
Is she calling the police? What are they gonna do?
This is 911. What's your emergency?
Why are we just standing
Run,
still?
you moron!
If we don't, he surely will.
I don't know why I was frozen in place, but it's time to get out of here.
Make sure you leave a fart trail behind you so he knows we mean business.
What is wrong with you?
The teams have made a possible location determination, and they could be in the area at any moment. Turn on all the lights and electronic appliances in the house to attract the attention of the police.
I know we needed help, but if Santa keeps running out of milk and cookies, we're going to need a whole SWAT team up in here.
His reindeer are going to help him make an Armageddon type of last stand.
To save time, when Santa Claus is in the basement, you can lock him in there?
This game just got thanks to the world's best security guard doing his security guard things.
Of all the... Donald, you have not touched this game since you plugged the keyboard in. What have you even contributed?
Intrusive thoughts and awkward screams?
Well, he's not technically wrong.
Wait, there he is.
He's in the basement.
Now, Barack, lock the
door.
door.
Enjoy the dust. What?
He walked through the door?
I guess Santa isn't a great big bundle of joy.
And this is exactly my point. What are police gonna do?
Come through, Santa. Dumb as ever.
Wait,
whoa!
Good job, Barack.
All right, come back around, Cookie Monster. See
Get
ya!
burned, Kris Kringle.
Don't let off the gas. Keep
Watch
those
my
burners
6,
on.
Donald.
You don't have one.
Watch it anyways.
You gonna give him a loop-de-loop again?
That's what
Did he just roar? Are we sure this is Santa and not just a random crack fiend off Windex?
That doesn't matter. Just get to the electric panel and turn this sucker on.
It's right here. We should be home free.
Santa, you're fired.
How long you been waiting to say that one?
A little under 2 years now.
Look at the achievement. We did it.
About time we put Santa on our naughty list.
Now we just have to figure out how we're going to explain this to the police.
Are you kidding me? We're barely functional enough to recognize what a Care Bear is. I'm sure the police won't look twice our way.
And Santa somehow gets away with his thieving murdery once again.
Can't blame the cops for not thinking that the culprit may be a psycho warlock.
Vanessa managed to survive the tragic incident she experienced. The autopsy results revealed that Vanessa had no involvement in the murder. After her statement was taken, she started living with her father. The investigation into who committed the murder is still ongoing.
Well, I doubt they would really believe us if we said was the fat man in a red silk suit.
And Sam Smith isn't even in the U.S. right now.
Wow, maybe Santa really did give us a Christmas present.
All right, no holding back. Time to lock in now.
Let me recap our plan of attack here. We need to collect the 7 notebooks, and he's going to get faster with each one. Very fast.
Yep, being completely honest here, there's no funny twist or surprise in store for you guys. Collect the 7 books, and that's all you need to do to complete the activities around the school.
What does this quarter even do, Joe?
You can buy different things from vending machines. Once you'll find one, you'll know what each item can do.
So we really are playing for penny candy right now.
The party never ends with Baldy. We might as well just get things started.
Is there an actual right answer to this that you can just guess?
No, the door to the rest of the school opens when Baldy gets mad. If we got the question right, we wouldn't be able to progress through the game at all.
Now, why he turns into a raging and abusive teacher from the 60s, I have no idea.
With a teacher like that, $1 million wouldn't be enough to get stuck in a place like this.
What about $1 billion?
No amount of money would make me bust it down oiled up around this place.
$1 trillion?
Sign me up.
Are you seriously that much of a cliche to irony?
Obama, hear me out. Do you know the power of what $1 trillion can do? That's like a lot of money.
I figured that much. Our governmental debt is at an all-time high with those numbers.
Yeah, wonder whose fault that is.
More irony aside, I could figuratively and literally purchase half the declared nations on the world map.
If you could purchase any nation with only $1 trillion, how bad is their economical system?
Horrible. Probably worse than the south side of Cleveland. Housewives would be on the street with a milker out for crack cocaine, much less a grocery tab.
Quite the visual.
Quite so. Also, I'm hearing this vacuum noise to the side. What's that about?
Look at how far back Baldy is. You're making progress, Obama.
As for the noise, you'll probably run into it coming here in a few.
Well, whatever it is. Oh, are you serious?
Talk about a gang attack. Who's in the wheelchair?
Yeah, what is that thing? Was it the noise I heard earlier?
Whatever it is, it's coming right for us.
No, look, I can slip right by it. I didn't know if we could die by touching it, but I guess not.
If we can keep putting the moves on him, we'll be out of here in no time.
What is this? Soda?
What are we going to do with this? Chuck the can at Baldy?
Unironically, yes. That's what you do with it. It'll push him back.
Oh.
That's actually really handy. Can't wait to use it.
Can't wait to abuse the teacher.
Now, Donald, whichever country or land plot that you choose to purchase would be branded with a Trump logo. And it will be called Trumpopolos, right?
No, that's too tacky.
That's too tacky, but the Trump family bet is just fine and dandy, huh?
Hold on, Joe. Let's hear the man out. I'm kind of curious now.
I need my country to be cutthroat. With the love I have for this great nation, I would need it to be the best of the best, the very best. No country would be greater than this one, and it would need a terrific name to be the cherry on top.
Trumptopia?
Trumponda?
Edit a drum roll for me, Joe.
Editing, Joe? Can you put in a drum roll? I regret saying this because I spent all night editing, and now Zelensky wants $20 billion on our payroll. Tough luck.
New Pence.
New Pence?
Where's old Pence?
Struggling to put gas in his truck, but this isn't about him.
It really is if you're naming your whole country after him.
I'm still lost on the fact it's not anything Trump-related.
In Old English, the name originated from a pen to hold stray animals. I, no less, would be doing the same to these citizens of this new country. And where else to put these stray animals but to work at Trump Metropolis?
There's so much wrong with that. I need a CinemaSins video to break it down.
At least something got named Trump. It would be weird to have branding not related to it.
Of course, like a calling card, I think that's a law of the universe. Donald has to officiate. What the?
Before you ask, yes, that was a giant broom.
Didn't plan on asking at all.
But yeah, Donald has to label everything personally.
How else will people know I own it?
A good indication would be the living conditions.
Trade me out my country for downtown San Francisco and tell me there would be a difference.
On second thought, I stand corrected.
What the? Oh, not this again.
Quick, Barack, use the soda.
Take this, you walking pencil.
Now you just gotta finish the jump rope.
Okay, and the soda pushed him back.
So now we have Baldy.
What the?
Oh, brother.
What's going on?
Barack?
I'm still here. I'm just pondering.
What actually just happened? So much occurred in the blink of an eye, I feel like I just missed a firework.
That was gotta sweep. He'll be rushing around the halls, sweeping anybody and everybody that's in his way.
Well, great. I just got swept away into the back rooms. Now what?
You know what? Pass it on to me. It's been a while since I've been around the classroom.
Make sure you go to English class first.
I'll tell you what, this plastic spoon has a knack of horrible practices.
Well, yeah, he put a hammer to our heads like we were cinder blocks.
I guess he takes care of his school as much as possible.
Something tells me he's behind the bar.
His school looks like something a Fiverr artist would spit out at me. That's how behind the bar it is.
I mean, you're not technically wrong.
And then, if we're talking about behind the bar, look no further than that Quebble Cup creature. Somehow he's using robots to make his voice completely automatic. How lazy do you have to be?
That just goes to show how behind we are with the times.
Anything for a quick buck, I guess.
Quebble Cop doesn't know the first thing about audience pandering. He's so lost in his mind that he's convinced himself not to listen to anybody. He's not Isaac Newton, he's just brain dead.
Is his quality any good?
It's like water coming out of a speaker. I think people enjoy the sound of a tornado siren more than his voice.
I don't know why, but I have the slight hint that there's irony surrounding all of this.
It's terrible what he's doing, truly terrible. He's basically trying to pump so much artificial intelligence into pop culture that it outright dethrones humans. Like, imagine someone making AI of us. How would that make you feel?
Something tells me the only AI you've been paying attention to is Quebblecop.
What does that even mean?
There's already AI of us.
Are you serious? Someone has already cloned me?
No, thankfully, one of you is a handful enough.
No, they just took our voices and slapped it over gameplay.
You're absolutely lying, right? How does someone even get our voices like that?
Are we just going to ignore what just happened on screen? Joe just got hit with a tsunami wave.
It happens. Also, they ripped it from interviews, I believe. Most of them sound horrible, though. And he just caught me running. Great.
15 seconds.
We got thrown into detention for what?
We were caught running in the halls. There's certain things you can't do around here, just like how a normal school is.
Speaking of that AI, I think it relies on a default speaker and then just dubs the voiceover. You can tell it's not real, however, because the audience can be heard from the background.
That and the mic quality, subpar at best.
A karaoke mic has better quality.
And you're telling me there's how many of these channels?
Oh, definitely hundreds. We're a popular topic, after all.
What kind of scoundrel would just sit in their room all day and make videos over people that don't even know he exists? Why are you guys quiet?
Irony by tenfold, Donald.
Ah, shucks, this isn't good.
We're in detention again?
Not for long. Baldy's right here. Yep, it was good while it lasted.
You were really close there. You only had a notebook left, right?
Something like that. In all honesty, I wasn't really counting. I was just doing.
Well, no need to fear. The world's best security guard is here. I'll show this crooked utensil a thing or two about math.
Cafeteria is down the hall and to the left, Don.
When you think about it, the schoolyard is almost proof why we need to push for mental rehabilitation.
I guess the world is just full of crazies now. Never know what you're going to see on the news.
Yeah, it's like that weirdo that bathes in tar.
Who are you even talking about?
That Doja Cat lady.
Oh yeah, Doja Cat's, I haven't listened to her since she went down in her Marilyn Manson phase.
She looks like the devil from Cuphead, not the devil of this world.
Her hair reminds me of what yours used to look like, Obama.
Even I wouldn't insult Obama like that. I mean, look at her. A German Shepherd would probably mistake her for a giant tennis ball.
She could probably use the teeth marks for makeup.
Better than what she's mistaken for now.
I'm sorry, I just can't get over what Joe said. My hair looks nothing like hers.
I'm not saying the color, but the overall style.
What, the style of Bowser's Minions?
It would be very funny if Doja Cat was watching this video right now. I would personally find it hysterical after she would send her army of mentally ill teenagers after us.
An interesting headline, to say the least.
Wouldn't be the first time that a celebrity motivated themselves to affiliate with politics.
Just name drop Kanye at that point.
I just thought of the worst question known to man.
You know, when Joe says that, it's going to get vicious.
The pretense to this conversation is what concerns me.
Well, let's hear it, Joe.
Would you rather have a Kanye West fan son or a Doja Cat stan daughter?
Death is the only valid option.
Yeah, you might as well run back to Baldy at that point. Just let the ruler slide down your esophagus.
Attack some baby geese or something, that's practically death by a firing squad.
Yeah, let me get mauled by dry syrup blocks from our Canadian neighbors.
Our Canadian neighbors wouldn't go to that extreme.
Obama, did you see what happened in Canada? Those lifeless mannequins stood up and applauded for a literal war criminal, all of them. How can so many people be that uneducated?
Listen, I'm not against you on that. I agree. It was very disgusting of them. They could at least do the slightest bit of research before commending someone like that.
They could have commended him with a bullet. You won't see that over there, though. Set foot in my great nation, and you just see what happens.
Every Walmart worker and Sunday night football enthusiast would use his head like a battering ram.
Which is why I loop back to Canada being a steaming pile of moose piss. It might as well be annexed and cast off into the ocean.
Oh, I remember that Bugs Bunny cartoon where he sawed off Florida.
If only we could do that in real life, too.
Get out of here, stupid robot kid. Tell you what, Obama, I'll trade Florida for Canada.
Deal.
Wait, I don't think that's how land masses work.
Get off me, Baldy. And it works if I say it does.
Wait, Don, you only have one more notebook to get?
I've rolled around this place with ease, and there's the last one.
There's no way that you're actually about to beat this game, right?
That's what you get for doubting the world's best security guard. The very best.
You still got to get out.
Where do I go?
Go down the hallway and through that yellow door. Just trust me.
What the?
We're right here at the exit. We're home free. What?
It was a fake?
But how?
Don, just get out of there. He's right behind you.
The exit was blocked off. Where do I even go?
Who knows, but he's right there.
Why? Why is it getting redder?
He's right behind you.
I'm out of stamina. You know what? I count that as a win. Roll the outro.